Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be back. Hi, everybody. Hello, can you guys hear me? Hi, everyone. How is everyone? Hi. I missed you all so much. It feels really weird. I've forgotten how to stream, so please bear with me. How is everyone? Nothing! Guys, stop it! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Are you fucking insane? 11 months altogether. Ah! I forgot to do my intro. I'm sorry. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much. How is everyone? Let me welcome everybody. And guys, stop it. Oh. Simon! My wifey! How are you, darling? Thank you so much for the 4 months and 20 months altogether. That's fucking insane. Save your money, guys! But enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How is everyone? Let me welcome everybody in. Pudding, how are you? Laura, how are you? Burger, how are you? Noodles, how are you? Khan, how are you? Michelle, how are you? Baby doll, how are you? Ada, how are you? If I'm missing anyone, yell at me. Puzzle, how are you? Meepsy, how are you? Cricket, how are you? Nothing, how are you? Rara, how are you? If I'm missing anyone, please yell at me. I want to shout out someone to friendos. How is everyone? I miss you all so much. Obviously, it's been 9 days since I've streamed, so please bear with me as I adjust and sort of get a little bit back into it before PAX next week. There's a lot of feelings and mixed feelings right now in terms of streaming and obviously the game we're going to be doing today, because I'm just going to turn the music down. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put just some like jazz music on for a second, just so we have not what I wanted. This, just so we have a bit more chill music while I talk about this for a second. I'm gonna try to not go too crazy into detail because I don't want to cry. I feel like today's been a pretty good day. But as you guys know, last time I streamed 9 days ago, I was actually streaming this game. I was doing the early access version of Silent Hill F. We got to play it 2 days before release. And we had to abruptly end stream to rush Pepper to the emergency vet, who's one of my bunnies. And that night, she ended up passing away. If you guys have not seen the announcement to do with it in the Discord, it should be in the pinned message in general. So if you guys go in general chat in the pinned messages, you'll see the message there. So obviously there's a bit of mixed feelings right now of just like coming back to this game and streaming again. So just please bear with me if I'm not seeming 100% myself. I feel like even though I've, had moments in time to grieve, I've also been very like flat out and busy with building cosplays and organizing pack stuff. So I definitely haven't had enough time to sort of sit with it. And especially with PAX around the corner, literally next week, it's going to be a crazy next week ahead of us, or week and a half. But you guys know that I've loved Silent Hill since I was young, and I want to still be able to enjoy it and get back into it, and be able to stream when I can before PAX next week. So I just want to basically thank you guys for your patience, your kindness, your understanding. I want to say that I'm so sorry that I haven't gotten back to everyone that DM'd or wrote a message or reached out. I've been very, very, very bad with replying to messages. So if I haven't gotten back to anyone, it is nothing personal. It is just being overwhelmed and dealing with the emotions and grieving that I have and not having the energy, and emotional, mental energy to get back to everyone. So thank you guys so much. As you guys can see by that pinned message there, thank you so much, Siren, is that we completely stopped the PAX fund because we did have a little PAX fund goal going, just to do with PAX. We've completely stopped that, and we do have a tip rent fund going at the moment, because even though we sadly lost Pepper, we still did have to pay a lot of vet bills, that set us back quite a bit financially. So we do have that fund up there, but you guys already know the fucking drill in here. Do not feel ever obligated with that sort of stuff, whether it's a goal, whether it's subs, biddies, anything like that. The fact that I just get to hang out with you guys and just have fun and take my mind off things and yap is just the most important thing to me. This place is like literally one of my top happy places ever. So do not ever feel obligated. I want you guys to put yourselves first, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to apologize, whether it be apologizing for not being able to contribute. Jesus Christ. You scared me. Puzzle! How are you? Thank you so much for the 35 BDs. But yeah, I never want anyone. I'm a bit of a fucking hypocrite because I'm always apologizing in other people's streams for either not making a stream or not being able to contribute to something. So I'm a very big hypocrite when it comes to that. But I'm trying to work on it. But I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to apologize for either missing a stream or not being able to contribute to things or whatever. Just whatever I do get to see you guys on any corner of the internet, it puts a smile on my face. So thank you guys for being you. Oh, how are you? Ado, I miss you. Hi, Alex. How are you? Hi, Danish. How are you? No, thank you so much. That's so kind. Like I said, even though we have the goals and things like that we do, I do always mean it when I say to save your money. And I always want you guys to put yourselves first. Make sure that rent or mortgage or bills are taken care of, food's on the table. You're looking after yourself, spoiling yourselves, because that's the most important thing. You guys come first, and I never want you guys to forget that. But the most important thing I just want to say is, yeah, a huge thank you for everyone's kindness and understanding and support. And not only with it happening originally and me taking time off, but being so understanding that it might take a little bit for me to kind of quote unquote feel like myself again, because obviously this happened while I was streaming, and while we were playing this game. You guys know that I check on the bunnies all the time. I've got the door open for them right now. So if you hear me being like, bad, like if they're chewing on something, that's why, because they're running in and out of the room. But I check on them all the time. And the changes with Pepper literally happened within the hour. She went from a normal, happy bunny running around, eating, pooing, peeing normally, being affectionate, being loving, running around, to within the hour, yeah, looking like she was about to pass away. And so I want to thank you guys for your understanding. For those of you that were in that stream, we literally came back from an ad break when I found her like that, and I ended stream bawling my eyes out. So I just want to apologize to everyone that was there in that moment, that witnessed that very stressed, emotional Shaz, and And yeah, like I said, just everyone's kindness and understanding and support. And so thank you guys so much. Meepsy, good luck at school. I hope it goes well. Be safe. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. We appreciate you so much. Hi, Chashy, how are you? You could throw me in a river and I'd still apologize to you. Same. I will always, I'm a big hypocrite because I always tell you guys off. I say, stop apologizing. You guys have nothing to apologize for. And I fucking mean it when I say it. Don't get me wrong. I truly do mean it. But I'm just a huge hypocrite because I'm a big apologizer. You know, for sometimes for things that I shouldn't, and especially like stream related stuff, like, yeah, missing people's streams or not being able to contribute to something or whatever it may be. I'm always like, I'm so sorry, I genuinely wanted to make it or whatever. I do it a little too much. Oh, how was your sleep, Danish? I miss you too. I'm sorry I've been gone for so long. No. Here I am telling you guys off again. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I was literally, I actually had family randomly, spontaneously drop in today. So it's actually been a pretty good day, like catching up with family. And that was kind of a conversation that me and that family member, or one family member in particular, were having, that I'm very grateful. For anyone that doesn't know, Addo's a really good friend of mine. He's an amazing streamer, so everyone please go show him some love and support. But me and Addo, like, we'll miss each other a lot, like, in terms of missing each other's streams, or, you know, we're not always getting back to each other's messages in a timely manner or whatever. And I was saying to my family member that I'm really grateful for my friendships that I have, because we understand that we're adults and we have our own lives going on and our own stressful things and our own mental health issues and time zones and whatever else, right? And so I'm genuinely, like, never gonna make someone feel like they have to apologize for, you know, living life and doing their own thing, especially when it's been, like, a little bit more stressful and a lot of things going on and stuff like that. And we were talking about this the other week. We had a big rant or big yap about it on stream, but I think the only time I'm ever gonna get upset by, like, a friendship is where there's not that mutual effort in, where, like, I've noticed in some of my friendships in, like, old friendships, like, years ago, where, you know, once I'm the one to stop, like, I was the only one asking, like, oh, how's life been? Like, you know, no matter how, it doesn't matter about how much time in between messages. It could be 6 months, like, it's not about the time, but I think it's important in friendships to mutually put that effort in. Sometimes that effort's going to look different. Sometimes it's 60%, sometimes it's 5%, you know, and being understanding of that. I think that's the only issues I have when friendships start to break down for me, is like, okay, I'm the only one putting in effort, sort of thing, and it's not a mutual thing. But yeah, like, I understand that you guys have life, and I'm being very hypocritical because I just told Addo off for apologizing, but I'm gonna apologize and say I'm so sorry that I've been missing your streams, Addo. I love Addo to the moon and back. I think about him all the time. Every time I see cheese, I think of Addo. We were actually talking about Addo a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about your cheese stream that you did and your informational cheese stream, and I gave you a shout out then, and I was like, everyone go follow you. I love Addo. He's absolutely incredible, and I just feel so guilty that I've been really slacking in the friendship department recently, with, you know, checking up on him and missing his streams and all that sort of stuff. And so yeah, I'm being very hypocritical, so sorry. Sorry for saying sorry. Oh, I missed you guys so much. Yeah, you guys are all awesome. I do have TTS set up, I'm pretty sure, through Tangia. I'm not sure though if they're through bits or for free? Because I just kind of set it up recently, so I kind of need to edit some of them, if that makes sense. But on PC, I think there should be like a panel for Tangia. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then I think if you're on mobile, there might be like a little button for it. I'm gonna have to look. I've forgotten how to stream and do things, guys. Okay, so there's a panel if you're on PC. And then I think just above where chat would be, if you're on mobile, there should be a Tangia button, but correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my god! Look, it's coming off, but I got Christmas stuff. Hi, Lentia, how are you? Hi, Caffeine, how are you? Must have been a good sleep. My bedsheet was halfway off the bed. Oh my god, you deserve a good rest. I'm glad you slept. Did you sleep long? Because I know you said you wanted to get some sleep before stream today. You deserved a good rest. We've been having some very interesting sleeps. I kept waking up so much last night. I had a very interrupted sleep. But we've also had to do so much washing because 2 of my bunnies out of the now current 3, they jump up on the bed all the time. And they use their litters and things like that. We're going to save up to get them spayed. And then their litter training will be, you know, locked in even better. But one of them, Nyx, she kind of stays there for too long where she ends up just kind of letting go and peeing. So we keep having to washing our bedding. It's so annoying. I wouldn't trade it for the world, but it's like, oh, we're doing so many loads of washing. I don't know who has to respond to. I actually don't know. You know what? I agree. I think let's just start. It's probably me that hasn't replied, so I want to apologize because I think you messaged something a while ago and I was like, I'll get back to it, and then I haven't, so I'm sorry. But yeah, when PAX is over, like in the next week and a half, I'll start from scratch and catch up on you. Catch up with you. You know what I mean. And that's what I love about so many of our friendships is like, you know, unless it's something genuinely important and you need like that friend for something in that moment, for the most part, it's like kind of like, yeah, don't even stress about those messages. It was so long ago. Like, let's check in currently how things are now sort of thing. Hi, Bun Bun. But yeah, when we have the spoons, of course, no matter how much time it takes, we'd want you to feel good. It's understandable that no one can go back to being normal, as unfortunately we can't bring Pepper back. Yeah. But no good to try and stick to the past. Don't cry it's over. Smile because Pepper happened. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. And it's not coming off as rude. I appreciate you so much. And I think it's definitely normal to grieve and cry. And because you're sad that, you know, quote unquote, it's over or whatever. But I cry in a happy way as well because, yeah, she existed, and I think it's just a lot of blame at the moment. I think I just keep blaming myself, and I'm upset that she got taken so soon is something, you know, and just that it happened so suddenly within an hour, and I wish there was signs earlier that we could have noticed, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys are so kind and understanding that, you know, even if like by this stream, let's say I kind of get back to quote unquote a little bit more of my normal self, and I'm kind of distracting myself really crazily and having a good time, you know, by the time next stream rolls around, it might take a little bit again. So, you know, we'll just have to see what happens, you know. Hi, Mind, how are you? I'll apologize for the drop of I already used the no cute back. Also, I won't go to bed. Caffeine, have you not slept? Do I need to get Mantis? I have that coming up sometime. I don't know what to do with that this year. Oh, the cheese stream, do you mean? Sorry, I'm behind on chat. If you're meaning the cheese stream, does anyone want to give any ideas for what Addo can do for a cheese stream? Last year, Addo did a cheese stream. He really, really loves cheese. He has a t-shirt that says cheese sluts, and I want that t-shirt. It's the best thing ever. And he did a stream where he was educating about cheese, and from memory, I think it was like the history behind things, and and different types of cheeses and great pairings with things, and like, okay, this is this cheese. And I think from memory you were also eating the cheese on stream and pairing it with things, and while eating it, like educating the stream, and it was really, really cool stream. I fucking loved it. So if you guys, I mean, Addo's more than welcome to go into more details of what he did last year, and then when Addo does, if he wants to. Ah! Jesus Christ! Why did that double up? What the shit? Trash! Thank you so much! I don't know why everything's doubling up. I'm so sorry that it's doubling up, guys. What the fuck? Trash, thank you so much! What the fuck? Okay. 50 equals 20 squats. So we gotta do 20 squats. And you know what? This is kind of perfect because with grieving and cosplay building and everything, I've been a little bit lazy with working out recently. So anyone that sees me at PAX, just accept the chub, okay? I'm not as toned and things like that as I was last year. And we didn't get to turn our flatty into a fatty in time, but now we get to do that a little bit with doing some squats. So thank you. Trash, thank you so much. Okay. Let me put a song on. We'll do some squats. But what I was saying is that if you guys have any ideas for what Addo could do and incorporate for this year's cheese stream, if Addo's open to it, you guys are more than welcome. Hi, Tasty, how are you? I know, I'm shook and shambled. I get to see Mind in a week, guys. In a week. I've known Mind for, 4 years now? I get to see Mind, I get to see Yuna. Also, Mind, I have something, well, just a whole stream to tell about a present that I wanted to get for Yuna, and it ended up not working out. All right, let's do 20 squats really quickly, and then I'll sit back down and catch up with chat. All right, I'm just stretching. All right, let's go. 20 squats, and as always, we're gonna pulse and hold a pulse for 10 seconds on the last one, on the 20th one. Let's go. All right. Hi, Bumban zoomed in. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. My legs are cracking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My back hurts. Whew. 11, 12, 13, 14. My legs hurt. Whew. 15, 16, 17, 18. My leg keeps cracking. 19 on this last one. We're gonna pulse. Okay. 20, the 10, 9, 8, 7. I forgot I was counting down. 6, 5, woo, 4, 3. Oh my god. 2, 1. My legs burn. Oh, Yumi's in here too. Yumi's drinking some water. I'm moving my chair back. Thank you guys so much. My legs are definitely feeling it because, like I said, I've been very slack with working out, with everything going on. So my legs are feeling it a little bit more. I did it! Thank you so much, Trash. You should be making sure with PAX around the corner that you are spoiling yourself. So please spoil the fuck out of yourself at PAX, okay? Please. Sorry, I'm catching up. Alex!
Well, right, Alexa. As a stormtrooper, I've always wondered what would happen if I fart in my armor.
True. True. That's a valid question. That's a valid question. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Sorry, I have to adjust so that not all of them are biddies. So if all of them are biddies, guys, please let me know so I can adjust it, because I only just set it up recently, so I'm still adjusting everything. That's a valid question. I started rewatching the Star Wars movies the other day and I fucking fell asleep because I was so tired. Oh my god. I got to dress up today. I was looking really pretty tonight. Oh, I love seeing people just feel confident and dress up and have a good time. That makes me so happy, Rara. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And no matter how much time it is that you get dressed up for, as long as you had fun, as long as you're feeling confident and powerful and like a bad bitch, that's what matters, you know? That was literally the thing with my friends from high school. I was always the one reaching out, and even when they'd be in my area, they wouldn't let me know. Since I'm in the middle between the two towns they were based in, I'd also always be driving to them. I see. So one day I say, okay, actually I won't text them. I'll wait for them. Still waiting. Yeah. And I'm sure a lot of us can relate to that so much. Like, for me, I'm the person that doesn't drive, and I'm a huge overthinker, and I always make sure my friends know, like, if they offer me to drive, like, I'm always going to offer petrol/gas money, and I always want them to know that, like, I don't expect them to drive me anywhere. Like, I'm always happy to get transport. The only time recently that I was kind of like, okay, I'm going to need you to drive me back, was my friend that I've been building my Melania cosplay with, and I couldn't take armor on the train and like big fucking swords and whatever else, so we had to drive back, but she was so kind. She was aware of everything that was going on, and she's like, no, I'm happy to drive you, and like she's like, I love driving, and I was like, are you sure? Like, I'm happy to take transport. But when people expect it and they always want you to go to them, it's so frustrating. And I've even definitely been noticing that a little bit with friendships recently, where it's not that we never talk, it's more that I was always the one being like, how's life? Fill me in. What's been going on? How have you been? Like, mental health checkup. And since I've stopped doing that, they've never once checked up on me, like, ever. It's just kind of, we'll talk to each other a little bit on the online spaces, you know. But in terms of actual, like...
Worldwide Alex sent. You fell asleep while watching a Star Wars movie?
I did. I know. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Well, it can't have been as bad as that one time I was breaking into a secret facility with the crew, and I got extremely farty while I was claustrophobic as we were huddled up in the same cargo container.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? If I was there, I wouldn't have minded, because, well, the claustrophobic part, no. But I have no sense of smell, so the fart would be fine for me. You guys would have to smell my farts. Thank you for the BDs. Hi, Doctor, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up. I'm the cheesiest, the best, cheesiest person ever. Yeah, cheese is so good. Been keeping things tight for PAX and paying off my... Oh, yeah, true. How's that going, Trash? Because I remember you talking about it a little bit ago. How's that been going? But yeah, please put yourself first. Holy shit. And make sure that, you know, surviving is priority, and spoiling yourself, of course, too. We love Chubb in this house. We do. We do. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with Chubb, guys. I'm just saying that for me, I've been really slack with working out recently, and how the look that I wanted to achieve for cosplaying this year, I didn't meet that goal that I had because I've been pretty slack with working out. Like, Sizzle's been at my house the past couple of months, and I have been working out while he's here, but there's definitely days where I'm a bit more slack with it. And then everything that's just happened in this past week especially, it's like I have not worked out one bit. So just I didn't really meet my workout goals for what I wanted to achieve for PAX this year, and how I guess I wanted my physique to look in those cosplays, to kind of embody those characters and things like that. Plus just like personal workout goals too. But I gotta be nice to myself and say that it's okay that I haven't been working out recently, because I will say that I am so fucking grateful for Sizzle throughout this whole process. And I'm gonna be honest, a huge trigger warning here in terms of eating and things like that. If it wasn't for him being here, I probably wouldn't have eaten, and not in like an on purpose yucky way, but just the way my body naturally reacts when it's dealing with stress and grieving and whatever else is, my body like physically takes that on, and I can't, no matter how like much I want food, like I'm not really hungry, and if I do eat, I can't really keep it down. My body just reacts to stress in that like physical way where I can't keep things down and whatever else. And I think it made it a little bit easier having someone at my house that, you know, eventually was gonna get hungry, you know, so it's like I'm making food for them, and it kind of encouraged me to eat. So yeah, I'm very, very grateful for him, because he's been an absolute angel, and I want you guys to have Sizzle in your, you know, in your thoughts as well, because he has really, really taken this hard as well. He's like, I'm like the bun mum, he's like the bun dad. I've never seen him cry that amount ever, and we've been together 4 years, and he lost it. He absolutely fucking lost it. So I'm very grateful for him. He yeah, I think it helped to have a good support system. So I'm trying to be grateful that I've been eating it all, and I'm trying to be nicer to myself that I haven't been working out, and to not be so harsh on myself, you know. I never told you about Carter's teaching me how to cook. Oh my god, really? What's she gonna teach you? Because I know they're such good cooks, and me, Elaine and them said that we wanna, even if it's like on FaceTime or whatever, like eventually like once a week, have a call where we're all like cooking something. Bum Bum, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's being so cute. Star Wars mentioned even. I love cooking so much. I love cooking. I love driving too. I want to learn to drive, but there's so much like trauma and fear and things like that. But I feel like, especially for like emergencies and things like that, like I need to learn. If I saw someone in armor sold to the train, I'd be stoked. I would have loved to for that reason, but just like taking it on the train, I'd be like fucking knocking people, and in the sword it's got like an actual pipe as well, so I could easily like hurt someone. I'm definitely the one reaching out all the time. It's hard. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's really interesting because it's that really weird gray area of like, apologies, I'm gonna use mine and Addo's friendship as an example, but me and Addo both, just with life going on, and so many of my other friends in here as well, we take so long to reply to each other just because life gets busy, we got shit going on, whatever else. But no matter how much time has passed, we're all kind of equally checking up on each other. Like sometimes it's one person that's more doing the checking and sometimes the other time, but it's never, please correct me if I'm wrong. This is just my perspective on our friendships, but I feel like it's that kind of equal thing. But yeah, when it's always one person reaching out, it's kind of like, oh, and then you really see it once you stop reaching out and you're like, oh, did our friendship like not mean anything to them? Like, it's really sad, you know? Driving and singing is how I unwind. Today was a big yuck time, so when I was about to drive to my walking route, put on your idol from... I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been so slack with watching that. I love doing the same, even though I don't drive. I love to just, play music, sing out the music, have like a... Or sometimes, like, I guess because I don't drive, I guess my version of that is like in the shower, having a little world tour, little concert in the shower, you know. But I'm sorry today was yucky. If you want to message and talk about it, I'm always here for you, trash. Michelle, how are you? Yeah, we were just talking about Michelle, like friendships and stuff. Hurts when some of them say that you're a great friend, but only... Yep. 100%! There's nothing wrong with friends being there for each other and sometimes it being a bit of that therapy, quote unquote kind of moment where it's like, hey, I need someone to talk to right now. Like within reason, like not replacing a friendship with an actual therapist, but you know, a friend just casually being there for you in a tough spot. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, or you going to people. It's good to reach out to people, guys, but only going to someone when you need help and never being there for them and only it being a one-way street is just not on. And don't get me wrong, we're all human, we make mistakes. I've definitely made mistakes of things that I've needed to work on in friendships and things that I have really slacked on my end with being there for them as much as I should. And you know, we're all human, we grow and we learn and things like that, but only using someone for like that therapist counseling sort of thing is just, it's not okay. So using my CPAP machine, helping me breathe at night, you can actually get up and operate at like 8 a.m. Oh, really? So, because I forgot what it does. Do you only use it at night? Or is it like a 24/7 thing? That's so good that it's helping you though. We love breathing. I've been trying to work out, but I'm still fat. You know what you still are? A baddie. That's what you are, Addo. The cheesiest baddie ever. A cheese slut baddie. And you know what? It's not even about, like... It's dependent on each individual's goals. You know what I mean? I forgot I had a coffee, and my coffee's probably cold now. It is. Oh, well. I'll still drink it. I feel like the most important thing, and I think a really cool thing, is just moving your body and like being able to keep it active. And I know so many of you guys would agree with me. And it's okay to like, and more than okay to have goals of losing weight or building muscle or whatever it may be. But I think in my workout journey, since I've started working out, you know, more consistently, like the other year, is just like how much stronger we get. I think that's really fucking cool. You know what I mean? Of just like, and it's not dependent on like body weight. You know what I mean? Like someone could be the complete opposite physique to you and have such a different strength. They can be stronger. They can be a bit weaker. You know, some people might have strength or a weakness with certain workouts or whatever, and I think it's just really cool to like build up our like strength, you know what I mean? I once saw someone doing, I said, oh, but they had hair. Cosplaying is like, who cares about your body and looks? It's about expression. True. I feel like people who gatekeep and like police, I think is the word I'm looking for. Like, police how people cosplay. I think it's so yucky. Like, yeah, okay, this person easily could have put on a bald cap or whatever, but they chose to have their hair, and it doesn't make it any less of a cosplay, just like how people will do a, what's it called? A closet cosplay, where it's just like they're pulling out things from their closet that's as close to the outfit as what they can get. It doesn't make it less of a cosplay. It's exactly what you said. It's not about body or looks, it's about expression. But I definitely see what you're saying, because I'm being hypocritical again, because I did say, like, I wanted to achieve a certain physique, you know what I mean? I do agree. I'm very excited. Like, despite me not hitting my goals, I'm still very excited to cosplay. My Millennia cosplay is actually complete now, guys. The only thing I'm going to do is just add a tiny bit of black paint over the top of the armor, just to give it a bit more of that textured sort of look, because I added a little bit too much gold where it ended up getting rid of that underneath paint showing through, if that makes sense. But my Millennia's cosplay is finished. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm cosplaying all 3 days. And one of the days I'm cosplaying as Millennia from Elden Ring. I'm just trying to see if this loads. And I built the armor from scratch. I actually took a photo of me in the armor as a quick try on yesterday. But it was a quick try on to know where I need to adjust things. Okay, yeah. There we go. So this was building the wings for the helmet. This was the primer paint that we did. So this is some of the armor pieces. You can see some toes there. So that was the primer, because when you use the material that you use there, if you don't prime it with primer, it's going to soak up every fucking drop of paint, and it's not going to actually coat it. So that was the primer. And then there's a picture of basically the finished product. So that's the helmet. You can see the sword in the background, some of the armor pieces. So we built this, me and my friend, she helped me out because I'm very new to building cosplays from scratch. So she showed me the ropes, and we used her crafting room because she had all the tools and things like that. And thanks to her, we were able to build my first cosplay. Hi, Frosty, how are you? Oops, this happened. Don't yell at me. Frosty. You silly bitch. Save your money right now. Right now. Do it, do it, do it. How are you? Thank you so much for the 18 months. You're fucking insane. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? I missed you. No, I didn't see the garlic butter sheet. No. Are they in your Discord, or did you post them? I want to see. I want to look right now. I want to look right now. I would love to see. You talk to them about it, they're like, well, if you're dealing with someone, come talk to me. But when they do, they always turn into a conversation about them. I definitely agree with that, Michella. I think as someone that's very, like, ADHD, autistic sort of brain, it can be a little bit tough, because when I do that, I never want people to think I'm making it about me. What I do is I show them that I can relate, and then I turn the conversation back to them and their problem. And I really want to apologize if I've done that and you guys, it's come across in the way of me making it about me, like, and when a friend's come to me about something. Because I think in my perspective, the way that I am, the way that I think personally, I don't really like talking to someone about something, like a particular situation or scenario I'm going through, or life thing, whatever, and then you hear, oh, I understand. It's like, no, you don't understand. Like, you have never experienced what I'm experiencing in your life. Like, they can be there for you, but they can never truly understand and comprehend the emotions that you're kind of going through unless they've lived something similar. And so I think my brain does a silly thing of being like, hey, like, I can relate to this, so you know that you're talking to someone who really understands almost one-to-one your emotions right now. But then I bring it back to them, you know what I mean? And if someone has an issue with that, like, please let me know, because that's never my intentions at all. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I will have to, I mean, you guys will see the full cosplay next week, but I did take, like, a little picture. I didn't upload it anywhere. I just sent it to Som and Tenny, and our, like, group chat, because they've been seeing the progress and things like that. And I was like, I'll do a little try on, but it was, like, before I was adjusting things and fixing things. It was, like, a 2-second try on just to be like, okay, I need to adjust this and put this underneath and yada, yada, yada. So if I don't take a picture in the meantime with things on, you guys will see it next week at PAX. How are you, Fuzzy? Puzzle, welcome back. Is an appealing bitch 33%? What's mine? I haven't done mine. Glowing 31%. Yucky, odd number. Oh, sorry, I've not been keeping up with people's Discords recently. Let me look. That looks so good. Addo, respectfully, I love you, but I hate you right now because now I fucking want one. They look so good. Oh my god. Garlic butter cheese rolls. Am I allowed to show it on stream? They look beautiful. Wow. Anything with garlic in it as well, and anything garlic or cheese. Oh, oh. Garlic in like any like cooking or whatever. Ooh, it's the best thing. Okay, cool. Let me. Why is it very zoomed in? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Wow. I need 1 million of these. 1 million. When I win the lottery, I act like I even play the lottery to begin with, but, you know, a girl can dream. When I win the lottery, I am gonna completely fund Addo's Bakery, and how's that been going, by the way? But, all the baked goods and... But you know what, if I, like... I would have the money to just fly to you. I would just fly to you every time I'm craving it. And then obviously give Addo money for them too. But I could, if I had that money, I would just fly over. As a rich person, I think that's how my money would go. Like, I would obviously want to do like charity stuff and whatnot as well, to like a bunch of different organizations. But then it'd also be for, like, stupid shit like this. Well, not stupid, but, like, you know, like, silly in the way of, like, I'm gonna fly constantly just to get my friends yummy bakery goods. You know what I mean? Oh, Parmesan's so good. I know! It looks like... professional photos, doesn't it? It looks so good. I've never been so jealous in my fucking life. I'm craving something I've never had. Hi Nathan, how are you? And you can come for the banquets and the beaches and just that. Yeah, true. And obviously you. I love how we're like, don't use your friends for a therapist, so that I'm like, I'm flying to you, Addo, for your baked goods. I'd love to hang out with Addo and Mrs. Beard in person. That'd be so cool. Who's fighting in my chat? Llama! Hi, how are you? Thank you for stinking up my chat, you stinky bitch. Oh, excuse me. Because Addo has made me crave this, I'm opening some chocolate. Did I just complain about not meeting my goals for PAX, like workout-wise? Yes. Am I gonna eat chocolate anyway? Yes. Is it as good as what's on the screen? No. But it'll do. It'll do. Hi, baby. Look what Addo made.
What is it?
Say hi to Sizzle. This is... No. That's cheese. It's garlic cheese scrolls. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Is it really garlic?
Garlic butter cheese scrolls is what they are. What did you ask? He said, is it really garlicky? Do you mean in the middle or in general?
Just like flavor-wise.
Hmm?
Like flavor-wise.
Flavor-wise.
Where's the blue?
Addo said, Sizzle! I love you, Sizzle!
Addo! I love you, Addo! Where's the blue controller? Out there.
I don't know. Oh my god. Devils! I don't know why that's repeating. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello! I don't know why my button is not working. Oh my goodness. Devils, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I gotta close your tab now because I was doing a little lurky turkey. Did you find it?
It's not working. Yeah.
Hmm?
What button is not working?
A button?
What button?
Oh, just no for this. Who would fart in the chat? Puzzle, you stinky bitch. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Devils company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? For those of you that don't know Devils, please go hit the follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. 2.2, doing blow up your ass, in front of your ass, spike your butt up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or like me and dream wish manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Devils. Devils does a huge variety of different stuff. Is a PNG tuber. They are absolutely incredible, so welcoming, so kind, so chaotic and funny, as is their community. So please go show them some love and support. It's the least that we can do. But how was your stream? How was Among Us? I saw that you were doing some Among Us today and some, I think, games with friends in general. Guys, I got fucking hay in my pants. This is how you know I'm a bunny owner, because I'm finding hay in random places. But welcome in, everybody! Oh, when Sizzle comes back, I'll tell him you guys said you guys love and support him. Had lots of fun with Among Us. How is it? I haven't played Among Us in like a year or like 2 years. I miss it so much. I was supposed to play it during my birthday tipathon, but we ran out of time because we had 1,000,001 things to do. So I'm very sad we didn't get to. But I miss you. How have you been? How has life been? I miss you. I miss Karai. I miss everyone. Forsaken, how are you? Welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about YHN colors and what that means, for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie because we don't want to shut up. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. Down the bottom right hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment, which I do need to edit, so I'm going to do that very quickly right now. I haven't streamed in 9 days. The pinned message kind of explains why. So I'm a little bit all over the place with streaming things, so if I'm forgetting to do or say things, just bear with me. But we're doing our first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring, which I think will be next stream. We're doing our first playthrough of Yakuza 0, and we are also doing, there we go, fixed, our first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today, which I'm very excited about. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day. Where's Marbles? At 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. My balls. You got iced coffee?
Yeah.
Everyone say hi, Sizzle! Huh? Yeah. You mean Bun Worm. Sorry, Sizzle's in here. I'm just updating Marbles very quickly. We do a game of Marbles every time a raid comes through. Just as something quick and fun, get everyone hyped up and involved. So that should be updated in like 10 seconds and then we'll launch it. But if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. Please look after yourselves. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. 99% updated. There we go. Done. Done. Let's launch it. Let's go. I'm glad I started playing again. How different is it? Because I haven't played in like a year or two. Is there a lot of like new things? Life has been stressful with college and stage management. Stage management? That's exciting. What type of stage management do you do? Like, what do you do it for? Yeah, gory details. But I'm proud of you. And I hope that you are looking after yourself and having me time in between, because that's the most important thing. Nathan, I obviously am gonna take a little bit to be myself again. I'm really holding it together as much as I can. Yes, baby?
Do you want yours?
Yes, please. Sorry, he's giving me my iced coffee. My brother just came back with iced coffees. I'm doing okay. It feels really weird to be streaming again. If anyone's confused what I'm talking about, if you go to my Discord in the general chat, in the pinned messages, the pinned message will sort of explain what I'm talking about. Thanks for that. What are you holding it for? Like, no, but you were like gripping it.
Sorry, I didn't use the force.
Oh, it's a bit watery. I can't open it. Oh, no, I can. I lied. I lied. I did a bunch of stuff for roles and what have you in Among Us. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played. Last time I played, I again hadn't played in so long. So when I last played, there was like a million new things even then. All right. This is a race of marbles. We're going to manifest that Devils comes first to top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot, okay? I'm going to snooze the addies. Time to get last place. No, Addo, I'm manifesting that you get all the places. All the places. Oh, theater! That's so cool. I love that. Me and my family grew up as, like, I was like a theater kid. I did more, like, so my family are in the acting industry. I more did, like, TV acting and things like that. Like, we would go to America and train at schools there in LA. But I did theater growing up in schools and things like that. As a theater kid, though, I'm very sorry to say I haven't watched that many, like, popular theater things like Wicked and some of the other ones. I'm very slack with watching those things, so I'm sorry guys, like those musicals. But I love seeing people like get their degrees in like creative stuff like that, because my family, we're musicians, we're actors. I haven't done like acting stuff in a very long time. And I haven't done music in a little bit just because grieving reasons, because for me, music is sort of associated with like grieving stuff for me now, but we're a very creative family, so I love seeing other people really tap into their creative side, you know? Guns, how are you? Ash, how are you? So the different colors are like, I guess, roles in chat. So I think pink is VIPs. Me, red being the streamer. I think if mods are in, I think they're like a green. I can't remember. Meepsy, yours is so cool. Yeah. Everyone's got such cool marbles. Go Devils, go, go, go! Oops, I'm clicking on things that I'm not meant to be clicking on. I like lose my mouse all the time and I'm like, where is it? And it's like on the other monitor by accident. All right, in first place, we got Nathan with 156. Second place, we got Pudding with 216. Third place, we got Burger with 218. Excuse me. Fourth place, we got Devils with 221. Fifth place, we got Ash with 222. Sixth place, we got Meepsy with 222. Oh my god, you guys are matching. Seventh place, odd yucky number, we got me with 225. Eighth place, we got Guns with 228. Ninth place, we got Puzzle with 228. Holding hands as well. And 10th place, oh no. You know what? You got a nice even number. If you want to switch, I will take your place if you want. Adder always gets last place. And then on the odd occasion, we'll get first place. And then sometimes he'll get first place for a while and then goes back to last place all the time. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much to Devils again for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Again, if you guys do need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. That goes for anyone that came with the raid. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's okay. We love the lurkers in here. I'm just closing the tab that is now me. And I'm just thinking, we do have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes, so it'll just be a quick ad break. But I'm thinking that maybe we get into the game somewhat soon. Because now, for anyone that's new in here, you might be like, that sounds normal. For anyone that's not new in here, you're gonna be like, Shaz, what the fuck, are you okay? What did you do with Shaz? Like, where's she gone? I usually don't start the game until like 6 hours into stream because your girl is a yapaholic, okay? An extroverted ethnic woman that's a creative bitch. She's gonna yap, okay? And it gets a little out of hand and we don't start the game until like 6 hours into stream. With everything that's just gone on and with me grieving and for anyone that doesn't know, one of my bunnies passed away last week. This is my first stream back since this has happened. So I did warn you guys that I don't know how I'm gonna go with like length of streams. I want to stream for as long as I can handle for sure because we only have a couple of streams until PAX happens next week and I'm gonna be busy literally like every fucking day for a week, as a lot of us are. So I definitely want to get in as much time in streams in as possible. But obviously, when everything happened originally, I was streaming the game that we're going to be streaming today. So it's a lot of emotions, so we'll see how we go. So do allow us time to yap and multitask and whatever else. We're going to get into the game maybe soon and then multitask and yap at the same time. I want to be able to pursue acting in text-sided theater and possibly acting on screen. Oh my god, Devils, I would love to see that. Devils, let's act together. Let's do it. We're gonna absolutely fucking kill it. I'm so proud of you. I would love to learn the tech side of things and like directing too. Shaz would dominate on Married at First Sight. Why Married at First Sight? Why? Give my second place to the Raider. Oh, hi Angel, how are you, my boy? nothing against her. I don't hate her. I don't love her. I just don't really listen to her. You know what I mean? Like, the songs that I love and I will listen to, but I don't, like, actively, like, listen to her. You know what I mean? I feel like, for me, it's more of, like, a throwback sort of, like, you know, love story or... You know what song I really loved? And, like, every time I remember it, I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love this song. It's her song she did with Ed Sheeran. Everything Has Changed. And then wasn't there a song? Everything Has Changed. I love that song. And then... her song Back to December I really liked as well. But that, again, kind of like throwback, like 2010. You know what I mean? I definitely haven't really listened to her new stuff. Like, I'm aware... I think the last, like, newer stuff I actively listened to was... like, back when, like, Shake It Off was coming out and Bad Blood. Like, that kind of era is more... and, like, We're Never Getting Back Together and those sort of songs, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the only one that can continue or restart it, but because I walked away from my PC, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, guys. But how are you enjoying it so far, listening to it? I miss listening to new albums like that. Oh, does Siren love Taylor Swift too? I think Siren might be packing. Yeah, true, because isn't she moving? I think I saw an announcement that she's moving. Hi, Bum Bun. As much as I like Taylor, don't listen to this album. Really? How come? What's your opinion on it? Mentioned to her 3 times now I don't like Swift, so I just found this and now just funny. She already bought back all her masters. She owns all her albums. Yeah. Because isn't that why she remade them all? But I didn't know that there was this new album. I've been very behind in anyone coming out with new music, to be honest. I still haven't fully listened to, there's a band that we've been talking about in here for, like, heavy metal listeners. Like me, Danish, and a few other people have been talking about. I still haven't listened to that. Like, I've been very behind with it all. Hi, Chili! How are you? Oh my god, I haven't listened to Joji in so long. I had my big, like, cry moment. Like, where I was constantly listening to... is it called Both of Us? As everyone did. Everyone was having a big cry with that song. But I haven't really listened to too much of his. I keep just, like, picturing him as, like, Filthy Frank. Like, obviously he is Filthy Frank, but, like, I keep just, like, picturing that, and I'm like, oh my god, this feels so, like, strange but, like, cool to, like, see him in this, like, serious sort of manner. You know what I mean? You know what song I haven't listened to in ages and I was really obsessed with it, and Yuno was playing it on a stream today? Fuck, what's his name? I'm just gonna look up great singing man. Male singers 2024. You guys are instantly gonna know, but fuck, what's his name? And his voice is just beautiful. I forget. Or is it 2025? Yeah? Huh? I can hear you. No, I'll just have rice. Thank you. I've got to find it because I don't know what his name is. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for farting. It's a mess and doesn't match the vibe she was posting this album with. Oh! Like I said, I like her. I listened to her for years, but this album is def something. So was she posting like visuals and stuff beforehand and it's not matching? Excuse me. Fuck. I can't think of the song. Wait, who's Todd in the shadows? Contemplating calling out of work so I can go to the emergency room. Wait, if you need to go to the emergency room, then fucking call out. Your health is more important than work. Like, if you leave it, you're not even going to be able to show up to work if you, like, let it, whatever it is, go on. Oh my god, please go get help. I don't know what it is, but please go look after yourself. Thank you for hanging out, Puzzle. Have a great rest of your day. I can't wait to see the progress of your cosplay making. And, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I was supposed to go see Hosier back in July, but had a really bad anxiety attack. Aww. I'm sorry. I fucking love Hosier. Hosier is so cool. I haven't listened to Hosier in so long, though. I definitely haven't listened to, like, heaps of his discography. Like, I feel like I've definitely been, like, the basic bitch that's listened to, like, the older stuff. And, like, obviously the, like, popular stuff. This is pissing me off. I can't think of... Shaz, remember? I do remember Chocolate Rain. Oh my god. Oh, did tits not work? Hi, Lounder. How are you? How are you? I actually forgot about Chocolate Rain, like, in that moment until you said it, though. She has this entire vibe of it being like a showgirl Vegas inspo type of thing. This album is not really. What's the vibes you would say instead that's like actually being represented now that you're listening to it? Did tits break? I'm trying to find this song. The bunnies are running amok. You know what I know who would I know. I just found it. This song. We all know this song. I gotta put this in my playlist. How did I forget this? And Yuna was playing it today. I love this song. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from taking. Oh, you know why I couldn't find it? Because I was looking up 2024 and it came out 2023. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. this is so beautiful. That's who I was. This is who I was trying to look for. Ooh. Hi Joel. Hi Fact. How are you guys? Yeah, spin, spin, spin. But I can't afford to lose my job. But how are you gonna fucking turn up to your job if you're fucking like injured or not here anymore? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, how beautiful is that? Sad, weird, out of touch, and lyrically horrible. Interesting. Again, I haven't listened to her like properly ever, but especially not in like a long time. So I don't have that like comparison of what she like usually would do. I only know some songs of hers. But yeah, I can understand that like disappointment of like expecting something different because of the visuals that they put out, and then it being a completely different vibe to those visuals is very, you know, interesting. I don't think let me look them up. Her in the shadows. Okay. I don't think I've watched them. Touch the top of it, there's so much I can say. I want to hear it all. Oh, it does music review stuff.
What we gotta do right here is go back.
Yeah, I've never watched them. I used to watch very different stuff on YouTube back in the day. And now I don't really watch YouTube at all, to be honest. Unless I'm like very interested in something. It's not that I don't want to, it's just my attention span has been ruined. Got home like an hour ago. Were you at work? How was work? How's your day been? Heard a review of one of the albums that she put like 30 songs in. The reviewer said it sounded like it was AI generated version Taylor Swift. Okay. Interesting. Yuna! My wife! I get to see Yuna in a week. She's fucking flying in from the US, guys. I get to see Mind. I get to see Yuna. I get to see Trash. I get to see so many people. I'm so excited. Witch, how are you? I missed you. How are you? I missed all you guys so much. How is everyone? She's just ticking the boxes of what she's known for. Not trying to be creative or genuine. I saw... I don't know why that's repeating. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the follow. And we do have anonymous follows on. So if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I followed redeem, you're more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking and remain anonymous, that's a-okay. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing amazing. I saw a video recently of, I think, someone critiquing her... was it a Vogue cover or just like magazine covers like that? And that she just kind of does the same look in terms of like, she knows what works for her and that's amazing, like the makeup that she does and a bold red lip or whatever, but doesn't really stray from it and is kind of quote unquote boring in that sense when it, this is the words of the people that made the video, but in the sense of like, Skull! Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the 5 biddies! How are you? Welcome in! But yeah, just that, like, I guess I was talking about she, like, never really does something creative and quote-unquote more fun or editorial, especially for magazines where their covers are more editorial and things like that. And it was just, I think, where they were coming from is more her covers for things like that don't hit because it's the same look that you see on her every day. And she never strays from that to be, you know, wowing people just a little bit more, especially for those covers that are a bit more creative and editorial and things like that. You know what I mean? Today is German local holiday, so I don't have to work. Yes! What is the plans for today and your day off? Anything special? Also, thank you so much. I am doing okay. I'm holding myself together the best that I can. Today has been a good day. I have been cleaning a lot. And then I had family spontaneously come over. So I've been spending time with family. And now we're back to streaming again. I feel like I haven't had the proper time to grieve and sit with my feelings, I would say, as much as I want to, just because with PAX next week, I have been con crunching, I've been building my cosplay. I think it's been good distractions and keeping me busy, but also a little bit too good, where it's like I've been avoiding feeling, if that makes sense. So I think I definitely need to sit with my feelings a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been a fucking mess, and I have been sitting with my feelings and grieving, but I think after that initial messiness at the beginning, I kind of went like distraction mode, if that makes sense. The other bunnies are in here right now. So I've just warned everyone that if I'm not seeming my usual self, that's kind of why. And we'll see how long we go for stream today, because, you know, so because of that, I might go a little bit shorter than I usually would, but I also want to get in as much streams as I can before PAX next week. What?
Excuse me.
That's mine that I bought.
Oh, okay.
My brother's coming here to yell at me about eating chocolate because he bought snacks today because we're going to have a movie night tomorrow night. And he bought a bunch of snacks for us, for me, him, and Sizzle. And he walked in and saw that I was eating chocolate, and he thought it was the one that he bought, that I'm just being a piglet and eating it myself before the movie night. But it's the one that I bought.
No, but the rice is ready.
Okay. Thank you all. I will come get it soon. Are you giving Sizzle his dinner now?
The chips aren't ready for another like 7 minutes, so
Okay.
shouldn't have that yet. But the parmesan is ready.
Okay. I'll grab my food soon. So my brother's coming in. Because of everything that happened, I'm leaving the door open while I'm streaming. So the bunnies are running in and out, and then my brother's organizing dinner, so he just keeps walking in and talking, which he is fully okay to do that. But if you hear me talking to someone for a second, that's why. No, good wifey. I always shout you out. How are you, Yuna? How was the rest of your stream? I'm sorry I couldn't hang out for as much as I wanted to. I had family come over spontaneously today. She'll hit the top of the charts no matter what. She's not trying to push to be creative. Yeah. Yep. As a hater, this juice pleases me. Blindly defend. I'll call out how bad things are. No, that's so fair. I'm doing good. Things are finally starting to look up a bit on my end. I am so happy for you, Widge. That makes me happy. You fucking deserve it after everything. You know what I mean? I want happiness for you all. Just thought I'd give support. I'm glad you're doing good, Skull. Whereabouts are you from? And thank you so much. You guys do not have to do any of that for the support. You guys just being in here and hanging out in whatever way is comfy for you guys is already the best support ever. So I hope you're doing amazing. I just don't really like her. Bad music is fair. Fair. I feel like her community, I think, like the Swifties, I think definitely have that stereotypical stan like fan base where it's like you know, kind of like what Angel said, where they're like, I'm not going to blindly defend everything. Just like how you'll see in like some K-pop fan bases and things like that, where like they fucking will not take criticism and they will go after other celebrities and their fan bases and things like that. But of course, you're gonna get people like that in any fan base for any musician or actor or, you know, whatever else. But I feel like before I got a little bit more into K-pop, I'm still quite new to it, but I think I saw that behavior mostly, I think, from the Swifties back in the day. I think sometimes the Arianators will get a bit like that, even though she, like, encourages them not to, like, be mean to people. Like, I think the Arianators still get a bit crazed sometimes. So it is really nice when you meet people from fan bases that are not that, like, crazy, like, stan behavior. And they're willing to have a open-minded conversation without, like, acting like we've just, like, directly attacked them and, like, fucking, like, stabbed them or something. You know what I mean? And, like, listen, I understand we all get passionate. We all love what we like or, you know, don't like what we don't like, and that's okay. I understand sometimes, even me, like, we can get a bit defensive, but I think some of the fandoms need to fucking relax, you know? You're just being a good sibling. I'm not doing anything. He's being a good sibling. He decided, while we had family spontaneously come over today, he just spontaneously decided on behalf of everyone, because we had some, chicken schnitzels in the freezer that he wanted to make, like, chicken parmesanas with. And he just kind of decided on behalf of everyone, we're having these tonight. So he's making them at the moment. I'm not really wanting parmesan tonight. I'm a little bit of a slut for anything rice. And when I've been at my friend's house recently while we've been building the cosplay, I've been, like, she literally just made such, like, a simple thing. She literally just made, like, a bowl of rice, and then just put some, like, chicken tenders in it. And so I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to have the chicken schnitzel, like, cut it up, put it with some rice. I'm going to put some furikake with it. So I'm using sushi rice for this. I'm going to have some furikake. Might put some midden in it. And then probably, like, spicy Kewpie mayo and things like that. Part of me wants to make a miso soup as well, because I haven't eaten today except for those couple of pieces of chocolate. So that might be a good little breakfast, you know? Good little breakfast. Don't have a fan base against the artist or art. That type of thinking leads to to hating Undertale. I still haven't played that. Chili gifted it to me, but I said that if I do play it, it won't be on stream, because I've heard that people are really crazy with Undertale. And I have been told it might not be, like, good for streaming, ? What is it that makes it crazy for that community? I mean, you can have it either way, but if you want to make it crispy, have it in there longer. When you guys think of, like, a chicken parmigiana, do you think of it being more crispy or a bit more soft? This is what my brother's asking. I do have midden. I do. I don't know how much I have left, though. I'm absolutely rabid for Shaz. If you criticize her, I'll destroy you. Yeah, fuck everyone else. I think I got it from Coles. I'll have to have a look in a second. I'll look on my phone in a second at the grocery. I either just got it from Coles or Woolies, I'm pretty sure. I've been sending updates in DM like you asked. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to read it all. Like I said, I've just been so flat out and busy. I don't know, obviously with everything going on. And then I've just been very distraction and con crunch mode because PAX is next week. And I've been con crunching, finishing building my cosplays. I ended up staying at my friend's house an extra night, guys, because we had to like con crunch hard. And I felt really bad because this was kind of another thing I was going through as well. Because obviously everything that was happening, I didn't really want to leave the house in terms of leaving the bunnies alone and things like that. So I had like a huge, you know, chat with Sizzle being like, you know, this was something that was organized weeks ago. Like, we need to finish building our cosplay. My friend is very understandable. If I am not up for going, like, she can help me just finish off the final things herself, and drop it off to me. But I think it'd be a good distraction. Like, are you okay with being here with the bunnies? Obviously, like, my family was here as well with him, so it wasn't just Sizzle. But after what happened, I'd understand if he didn't want to be left alone with them, like, in the fear of something like that happening again while I'm not here. And my fear of going away and you know, something like that happening again. So I feel really guilty because I ended up staying there an extra night. Because by the time we were going to, like, get home, it would have been, like, 10 o'clock at night or something like that. And we had so much to do. So I was like, you know, I didn't want to drive home alone in the dark. So we're like, we'll just stay an extra night and I'll leave early the next morning. But I'm very, very grateful to Sizzle. He's been holding down the fort while I've been gone for a couple of days. Hi, Brad, how are you? I say it's okay to stream it, but once you get those people that you're over... Oh my god. Sorry. They're overzealous and backseat the whole time and never let Discovery. I see. Okay. So they're the type of community where even if I really set my rules down of like, hey, you silly bitches, these are the fucking rules, bitch. Don't do that. They're like still gonna do it and think that the rules don't apply to them. Is that what the community is sort of like? Ruins the point of streaming it. Yep. And how does specific things and tries to tell you certain things, the process of discovering all of that. But it's a big backseat bait. Okay. I'm really nervous about streaming Silent Hill today. Because when I was streaming it 9 days ago, I was doing early access. So like, me amongst a couple of other people were playing it before anyone else had access to it. And now that everything that's happened, I've been away for 9 days. Now everyone's fucking finished the game, so I'm really scared people are gonna come in and backseat. Brad, you bitch, save your money. Thank you so much for the 16 months at tier 3 and 32 months altogether. Listen here. Listen here. What the hell? What the hell? Whoops, I meant that one. What the hell? Thank you so much! Save your money, but enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes! Oh, I got a bit of chocolate stuck in my throat. Hmm? Okay, he's getting me to test a spare Parmigiana that he's cooking. This lighting in here is probably not the best. So, what's your issue?
It just feels too soft.
Feels too soft. This part feels crispy. When you guys have a Parmigiana, do you guys prefer it to be soft or crispy? Or like a in the middle soft crispiness? I'm back. Sorry, I got my food. I'm just putting the remaining seasonings on while I sit down. My brother forgot because he made chicken parmigiana for everyone else, but I just wanted like a normal chicken schnitzel. Why is it not coming out? There we go. And he forgot to take all the chicken parmigiana off for me. So I had to just scrape it off. Okay. I forgot that we don't have any more normal Kewpie mayo. Like, I wanted sriracha Kewpie mayo, which we have, and then normal Kewpie mayo. Yeah, I've been drinking it cold because I forgot.
Is it watery? Mine is watery.
I don't know. I don't remember because I've been drinking that. Sorry, I'm just opening my sauce. Hi, Tenny. How are you? I get to see Tenny next week, guys. I'm so excited. How are you? Sorry, I'm just putting all the stuff on my dinner to eat my dinner. Pudding! Is Tits still broken? Do I need to fix it? Did it work? I can't wait to see everyone. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's a week away, guys. I still have so much I need to do. Guys, my question is, what are some con essentials that you would pack in a bag to take to a con? Because I can't remember what I took last year. And I need to... I think I might just take my fucking handbag because I don't know if I have another bag to really go. That would be convenient to wear with my cosplays. Rach is getting eye drops for me for my contacts. I got my portable charger charged. Part of me is wondering whether I should bring a second portable charger, but I don't know if I have one. I remember last year I took a hairbrush. I will probably need to take like makeup to like touch up my makeup. Obviously deodorant, perfume. This year I'm gonna be putting like pads on, like under my arms, like attached to my cosplay. Especially some of them, the material's like really, really, really tight, where I can like barely lift my arms with one of them. So I might bring like extra liners or like pads for that. I might need like foot related stuff, like cushiony stuff, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with that I followed redeem, you are more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking and remain anonymous, that's a-okay. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Extra palm topping. You know what? It probably was because he did say to me, he was like, you can just give it. I was like, I'll just scrape it off. And he was like, you can just give it to me. So I reckon it was a scheme. I reckon it was. Oh, it's still broken? I know so many people have been having this issue where we're not doing anything and it automatically breaks for no reason. Who just ran out? You, me. Let me relaunch it and I'll refund. I know, less than a week away is actually fucked. I only follow pretty VTubers. That means we have to follow you. I mean, I don't know if you're a VTuber as well, but we're all baddies in here. You guys are all baddies. All right, hopefully it's fixed now. Let me refund. But thank you so much for the follow. You're so sweet. You guys are the real baddies. I'm just gonna refund the past couple of throw everything. There we go. Moisturizer baby powder? What's the baby powder for? And like what moisturizer? Like body moisturizer or face moisturizer? Sanitizer. You know what? I don't think I have any hand sanitizer that's like a small compact version. Like the only hand sanitizer we have are like really large bottles of it, you know? And I don't know how old they are too. Well, bobby pins is a good idea because in case my wig cap or wig is sitting around. What are you doing, Bum Bum? Bum Bum. She's just like staring at something. What are you doing? Hi, Kelly. She's so precious. Baby powder for friction? Friction? Never been to a con before? I might bring Band-Aids. And I don't have any like Panadol or anything, so I can't bring that because we don't even have any normally. I might bring the case for my lenses. The only thing is I don't want it to spill everywhere. Unfortunately, I'm not a VTuber, but I may make an ult and try it out. Oh my god, do it! I encourage it! Do it! Do you have an OC at all, or one that you'd want to make? I support everyone getting into, you know, tapping into their creative side and doing what they want and going for their dreams, you know what I mean? Aww, you're the one spearheading all the baddies in the chat though. Stay pretty and slay, girly. Uno reverse. Biggest Uno reverse ever. You slay, girly. I would love to see you tap into your VTuber journey if it's something that you want to do, and I am in full support of it. I'm excited if you do. And if you don't, that's okay too. Strangely, that is a Google question that comes up. Is it? The friction one? Sanitizing wipes. That's a good idea. Hi, Nix. I don't think I have any because I usually... Does anyone that's coming to the dinner on Thursday, does anyone have any like body wipes that I could borrow or use the packet of for the weekend? Because I'm a very sweaty girl. I think like I have that diagnosis thing, but I've just like never gone to the doctors about it. I like excessively sweat, even just like normally in like a tight t-shirt or whatever, and I wear a lot of like tight crop tops and whatever else. And I always like to like refresh and wipe myself down. I just got a new deodorant today in my shopping, so I'm gonna test out over the next couple of days how good that deodorant is. But what I wanted to get, but I didn't have the money for in time to get it, was it's an Australian company, and I think it's called Stop Sweat ? And you put it on overnight after a shower. You go to sleep, you wake up and wash it off, and then I think for 7 days it stops you from sweating. And for those people that are like me that excessively sweat, it like apparently has really helped people. But I didn't have the money to order it in time. That would have been really helpful in general, but especially for a con. Yeah, true. Well, I'm gonna have pads on me to use and like cut up and use inside my cosplay so it can soak up any sweat. Especially for like the free run one where it's gonna be a lot harder to, because that one is so tight under, like it fits me, but it's so tight under the arms that I can barely even lift my arms up past a certain point. And obviously being that tight on my underarms, like the friction of it is gonna like, and it being really tight, it's gonna make me sweat. So just, I'm gonna put pads on the inside of all my cosplays as much as I can. Yes. Toilet seat covers. Can you get them from the supermarket? I've never used toilet seat covers before, actually. Oh, what is it made out of? Oh, really? I don't have body wipes, but I have like facial cleansing wipes, so I could bring that. That should be fine, right? Like, if it's safe enough to use on your face, it should be safe to use on your underarms, right? Because the face skin is pretty sensitive. Like, for anyone compared to body skin. Let's look it up. I just need something to like refresh my underarms with in between applying deodorant throughout the day. Like makeup remover wipes? Someone said, I get, this is for makeup remover wipes though. I just clicked on a random thread. They're not antibacterial, so they definitely wouldn't be the most effective for removing BO funk. I guess they're better than literally nothing, but if I were you, I'd buy antiseptic hand wipes. Someone else said hand sanitizer. I don't know. Thank you guys. Yeah, if anyone has body wipes, feel free to bring them to the dinner, but only if you guys are okay with me like taking it and using that packet for the whole weekend. Yeah, I've looked into only briefly the Botox shots. I don't know how much it would be here in Melbourne and how long it lasts, because I think unfortunately a lot of clinics I've noticed they're like very like you've got to inquire to get a pricing sort of thing, and it's like I just wish I could see the pricing like straight up. But you know what's kind of funny is I've been struggling with this my whole life, and I didn't know about it until I watched Jeffree Star. Back in the day, I used to watch Jeffree Star, and at the time he was dating someone called Nathan, I'm pretty sure his name was, and Nathan was someone that dealt with the same issue that I did. And in one of their vlogs, he's like vlogging the process and talks about how Nathan's going to get this done, and he goes to get Botox under his arm. And that's when I found about it. I found out about it like years ago. In my teenage years. But obviously I've just like never really like looked into it that crazy, you know? And like, and looked into pricing and things like that. Hi, Dolly! Oh my god, I hope you had the best shower ever and feel nice and clean and refreshed, you stinky bitch. But good luck with drying your hair. Lupus, I'm sorry you had a nightmare, you poor thing. I hope you have a better sleep and sweet dreams. And I'll smack the nightmares away. But thank you for the lurk. I remembered I promised to make cookies for PAX. I forgot about that, actually. Do you want any help? What's the day today? Friday. I'll be at PAX on Friday. But if you want any help, let me know. Also, you can take Friday off, make cockies, and come to PAX, hang out outside, question mark. How is everyone just coming in? Cutting in too tight. I feel like for other clothing, yes. Oh, sorry, I'm eating and I just accidentally, I talk in my hands and I have my fork in my hand and it hit my bowl. For the cosplay, no. Like, it's tight. But it's so tight that it's not directly on, like, touching my skin, like up against my armpits. It's so tight that it kind of is, like, stretched out a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's kind of stretched as I move my arms about, but not stretched where the material itself is stretching. But it's so tight that it's not flat against my skin because it's that type sort of thing. Have you tried using rubbing alcohol? I haven't. I don't think. Hi, Yumi. Hi, Yumi. I don't know if you guys can hear her running, but when she runs on the carpet, it sounds like a horse is like galloping. I haven't. You know why? Because I don't know if anyone else is as silly as me. But bye, Yumi. I've always heard of people using rubbing alcohol and even like myself using it for like when you want to get something off, like a chemical or a stain or this or that, or you know, like a home DIY, like home fixes or whatever. So that's why like my brain always thought, oh, that's probably not good to use in your body. So I think that's why I like never thought of that. Yumi is zooming in and out of the room. I'm going crazy. She's zooming. Hey, Yumi. What are you doing? Out she goes again. But, the one, okay. If anyone's heard of this brand, please tell me. The new deodorant I got today was... I've forgotten how to spell deodorant. Was Norska. A lot of people were really hyping up the spray version, which you can get from Woolworths. I ordered my shopping from Coles today because there was something specific I wanted. So I usually get it from Woolies, but I got it from Coles today. The spray version is rose water, an Australian thyme. That's from Woolies. But the one I got was a roll-on version, which I think might be a little better, especially to compared to like a spray where it might like really leave you wet when you're trying to like dry it quickly underneath the cosplay. But Norska, the one I got, is a roll-on one, and it's rose water and lotus antiperspirant deodorant. And I've heard that obviously antiperspirants are better than deodorant because deodorant's kind of just like a scent that's just kind of covering up the smell, where antiperspirant's supposed to like stop the smell. And I have heard that people say to put it on at night time because it's a bit more effective. I'm just gonna quickly message Sizzle. Because it's supposed to be smoke break right now, but I'm still eating. So I'm just messaging him very quick. But yeah, so Norska, if anyone's heard anything about that. Another one that I did try, and I was using it last year at PAX, but I didn't think it worked too good just because of... Maybe I was using a different one, I don't know, but I was using the brand Dermal, and it was a roll-on. And you're supposed to sort of to roll on with like a tiny bit of like tap water from the bathroom, whatever. And then roll it on. But unfortunately the lid for for that completely smashed in half, so I haven't really been using it unless I'm like at home in the bathroom, can quickly apply it, but I'm not taking it out with me because it's broken. I'm gonna look up reviews of this one that I got. I had a nightmare today too. I think I nearly broke my middle finger. Oh my god. You poor thing. That's the fucking worst. I feel like for me, I usually like scream and then like, or like jump myself awake. Bye, Nix. I had a really scary dream last week, actually. I had a dream today, though, that I woke up. So I had a dream that the bunnies chewed. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've been building my Melania cosplay from scratch. And I had a dream that the bunnies completely chewed and ripped apart all my cosplay. And then I randomly woke up. Like I said, I had a very interrupted sleep last night. And I woke up and... because we've blocked off... my bunnies free roam the whole house, including my bedroom, which they're running in and out of right now. But we just block them off from the couch area of the main lounge room at the moment, just because they've been chewing and ruining the couch. But bunnies can jump up to like 6 feet or higher, and Bun Bun has really been learning to jump on really high surfaces recently. She even jumped up, it's not as high as the couch, but she jumped up today. We have like a hidden litter box cabinet, and I had their bag of food sitting on top of it, because we kind of use it as like a normal, I guess like unit, like we've got a TV on top of it. But I had their bag of food on it today, closed, and then she jumped up and put her whole fucking face in it and started eating it. But she jumped on the couch, she jumped over the gate and the fence last night while I was sleeping. And I noticed today while cleaning that she chewed a little bit of my Melania belt that I have for the belt on her dress. Because it's like a rope sort of belt. But it's not ruined, it's not in half. And I actually am okay with it because, you know, Melania's been in battle, so a bit of a broken belt, it's like I can, like a bit of bitten, I can either hide it or I can just embrace it and be like, yeah, bitch, like, she's been in battle, like, sue me that the armor's gonna be a bit used, you know what I mean? And then I had another dream that I woke up and all my teeth were like, really, there was like a huge, you know how people have like a gap in their teeth and they're in between the two middle tooth, like get the London look sort of thing? That happened to every single one of my teeth. But I kind of had like razor sharp teeth and every single one had like a huge gap in between it. And I forgot I had that dream completely when I woke up. And then I got up to pee and I looked in the mirror to check my teeth to like, even though I forgot I had the dream, I like, without realizing, checked to see if my teeth were okay. And then I realized, oh my god, I had that dream. I should bring a drink bottle, but I don't know how. We do have ads in a minute. But here's my dilemma. My drink bottles are usually humongous, like 2.2 liters or like, let's say a tumbler sort of thing where there might be a straw in it. I can't fit that in my handbag. I don't know what bag to bring because last year I took an eater bag and I had 2 eater bags. They were blue or purple. My bunnies have chewed through them. If I still have one of them, I put it away somewhere. And that was really good and spacious, but it's a color that really stands out and it's not really flowy and going with my cosplay. I don't really have any other bags. Like Sizzle offered me his backpack. But in terms of being with cosplays where I'm holding swords, I'm holding props, I have armor on, taking it off both arms is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. And I've got a cape on for Melania, so it's like I'm either going to have that underneath the cape and have a big, huge, ugly lump, or over the cape and just hiding everything. So I have no bag to take. Like, my handbag is really, really good, like has a lot of space, but probably not the amount of space I need for a con. And no matter what bag I take, I don't think I have enough room for like a drink bottle, especially not the size that I drink. So maybe I just buy like a smaller drink bottle or something. I don't know. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Hi, Coyote. How are you? Unless it says antiperspirant, all the other ones are to make you smell good. Yes, 100%. Yeah, they're getting so brave. They're getting so naughty. Melania fought a war against Radahn. You bet her greatest foe yet. Bun. She is her greatest foe. One Zodiac guy from Hunter x Hunter. True. I was thinking of, you know, that guy, that Vine where he's like, ha 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 ha, whatever, laughs with those teeth. That's what I was thinking of. I started rewatching Hunter x Hunter last night, guys. We have a quick ad break. This is supposed to be a smoke break, but I'm going to make it a quick one because I'm still eating. If you guys can still hear me, we have these once per hour, so we don't go with pre-roll ads. We want to BRB screen so no one's missing out any content. This will just be a quick one. I'll see you guys in a moment.
Bring the action.
When you hear this in the club, you gotta turn the shit up. You gotta turn the shit up. You gotta turn the shit up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. See the boys in the club, they watching us. They watching us. They watching us. Everybody in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
You are now rocking with Will I Am in
Britney, bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bring the action.
Rock and roll. Everybody, let's lose control. All the bottom, we let it go.
All right, we're back. Thank you so much for sitting and waiting through the ads, guys. If you got to keep with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting anyway. Hi, Digi. How are you? Oh, sorry, guys. The browser is humongous. I'm just gonna see if I can.
Bring the action.
When you hear this in the club, you gotta turn the shit up. You
Do
gotta
that?
Turn the shit up. You gotta turn the shit up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes
There we
on
go.
us. All eyes on us.
You see them girls in the club, they looking at us.
Satchel strapped to your leg.
They looking at us.
Everybody in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
I feel like the only one it would kind of work for is Sukuna. Because Melania, I have leg armor on both legs. And that's pretty chunky. And then free run, I've got like boots on, like meaning they're almost like knee-high boots or just under my knee they stop. Sukuna, I'm in the robe. I'll have knee-high socks on, but it just would be sitting under the robe, I guess. But what I was gonna show you guys, the reason I have this open, so I had a bag like this, okay, an Ita bag. Mine kind of looked like this, a lot bigger. And mine kind of was like blue and purple like these. These are really popular, like, I guess, like Japanese, like schoolgirl bags. And I had one like this, basically. I think it had a heart in it. But I had a blue and a purple one, basically this color. I took the blue one to PAX last year, and it was really amazing for space. But I'm trying... Oh my god, excuse me. I'm trying to think of something that'll be more neutral to suit all my cosplays this year. Because blue is going to stand out majorly, or purple. I don't know if I still have them, because like I said, the bunnies chewed through them. So I don't know whether I threw them both out, or whether I still have one of them and maybe paint it, or I don't know, or just use it as is if I still have it. The handbag that I have, actually, it's on my Instagram. Okay. This is my handbag. It's got a lot of fucking pockets and it's quite spacious, but it is a shoulder bag. Maybe I could attach something to make like a longer strap on it. But even though it's so much space, it's got so much room, I'm scared that I wouldn't be able to fit everything in that I have in there. And that's the back. So there's pocket, 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 big section, zip, big section. Even though it's a smallish sort of shoulder bag, it is quite spacious. And it's maybe a little bit more, even though it's like a red, leathery sort of thing. It more looks brown here, but it's red. But my issue is that maybe it wouldn't be enough space. Obviously, it's got 2 manga books in there right now, but should I go get my bag? Should I give you guys... Let me get my bag. I'll give you guys a what's in Shaz's bag haul, and I'll have to work out what I need to put in there, so give me a sec. Okay, so I have all the accessories on it that you guys see now, but instead now I have a huge ass Nomi hanging off the side. Also a bunny keychain that my friend won for me out of a claw machine. Inside, what do we have in here? I've got 3 packets of smokes in here, 3 packets of cigarettes. I have my glasses. I don't know whether I would take them to PAX, but I've got one of my glasses case in here. I've got my purse, a random card, gum, Hello Kitty spray, 2 scrunchies. This is just in one section. A huge thing of perfume, a lighter, some charms that fell off, deodorant, a clothing pin thing that I need to take out, my AirPods, and some random shit that fell out. This is kind of empty right now too. I've got another lighter in here, my fancy lighter, my keys, other headphones, a moisturizer, question mark. In the front pockets, I've got a random, a keys for my bedroom door. A hair tie and random medicine in like, I'm looking in those two front pockets that you see now, those smaller front pockets. On the side pockets, I have a whole ass little, just fell out. A little like Ziploc bag that in case of an emergency I need to stay somewhere. I've got a little face cleanser, a makeup remover. I'm dropping it everywhere. Face moisturizer, and a cleansing oil, and a hair clip. Like in case of an emergency that I ever need to stay anywhere. And I think in the other side one I did have shampoo and conditioner, but I did take that out. So let's think of what I would need to take to a convention, right? So I'd probably take my smaller deodorant, so I'd probably change out the deodorant. I'd probably take out the Hello Kitty spray, maybe. I'd probably keep my wallet, my purse. Not that I have any money in there, but, you know, just in case. Oh, and I have, like, makeup in a little zip section, too, like lip gloss and things like that. I've got lip liner, eyeliner, lip gloss. What else is in here? 2 more lip balms. A hair tie. Okay. So I would need to take makeup. I already always have my like lash glue and lip liner and eyeliner in there, so I'd probably need to take like a little Ziploc bag of like my cushion foundation, concealer, and powder, maybe I would say. I'd obviously have my cigarettes in there. I'd probably need to take the wipes, my portable charger, Band-Aids. What else did I say, guys? I'd probably keep the gum in there. What else did I say is essential? Hi, Viper, how are you? I don't think I like that clear material. It has a funny feeling on the skin. That's true. The Eater bag, this clear material is only on the outside of the bag, not on the inside. The reason for this style of bag and why it's so popular in Japan is, as you can see, people use it to accessorize and show off their personality of things that is their favorite anime character, especially for people that are going to conventions. They buy a lot of things in the artist alley, like maybe plushies or pins and things like that. So a lot of people use this clear thing to accessorize, maybe with plushies and pins and things to really show off what they're into and their personality. So that's kind of the purpose of the Eater bag. And it's usually only on the outside and not on the inside that's touching you, I guess. This is the one I had. But I had purple and blue. And it kind of stands out, you know what I mean?
What?
I was talking about this. This is the WOG version of Umbrella.
Man, no worries, Rihanna. You can throw your umbrella in my pillar. Nice smudge on my crown.
Now I gotta put all this back in my bag.
Get my letters ring tight on your iPhone. If you don't know me, now you know. I'm one Katie, and I'm fully crazy. And you are my babies. You know me. Yeah, now you make me wanna
my hand
fuck
back
click it with a cricket bat. You dick it. I'm hectic like that. Baby, stop crying. It makes your face look chat. You had my heart. Yalla 3 times 4 times what? Man, and this hectically. How you're inspecting me. But it really doesn't matter, 'cause
Everyone list, what are your go-to essentials, guys, that you would take to a convention in any type of bag? It doesn't matter. What are your go-to essentials? I would love to like buy a bag, even if it's at an op shop or whatever. But I don't have money. Hence why we got the rent goal up at the moment. We literally don't have money for rent right now. I don't have money before PAX, unfortunately. Came lurking because I saw a buddy. Wow, not even for me, Digi? Not even for the streamer themselves? No, I'm joking. We love seeing the besties in chat. Thank you for lurking though, that's so nice. What are the chances of getting some random handbag from an op shop, they're giving it a Millennium makeover? Oh, that'd be cool. I'm not going to see Acacia before PAX though. I'll be seeing her for the first time on the Saturday. For the Nomi to cosplay too? Oh my god, how would I cosplay it? How do you think? Cat in the crook of my elbow. Oh, give them lots of pats. Oh, thank you, Viper. That's so sweet. It's obviously a lot of emotions to come back to streaming again, but I miss you guys so much, and you know, I'm trying to hold it together as much as I can. My stupid ass read black and white patchwork girl, very slender, and my stupid ass read it as like Slenderman, like Slenderman, and I was like, is someone cosplaying a Slenderman? My stupid ass was like, huh? Aww. Water? I don't have room for water. I could if I had like one of those smaller water bottles, but I wouldn't be able to fit my water bottles from home in it. You're all good. I'm just fucking around, Digi. I'm just being a silly bitch. You don't need to apologize. The fact that you're even lurking is so kind, so thank you. Sometimes for something to scent, bottle, shoe options, or shoe options. My only other option for a bag that isn't a backpack that Sizzle would be offering me, again, that's kind of gonna be not really, the backpack might not really work with my cosplays in terms of like convenience and getting it on and off and things like that. Especially with the Millennia one, it's gonna have to go over so much arm armor to get off, and I don't want to risk ripping everything off, so it kind of need to be like a one arm sort of situation thing. The only other option I have, which I don't want to go with, and I will tell you why, is a tote bag. I have a bunch of tote bags, and they are pretty neutral, the ones that I could go with. They might have a bit of a pattern or writing with it, but they're pretty neutral. The only thing I don't like about tote bags and why I never really use them is because they're not sectioned. It is just one bag where, even though my handbag, I've got 1,000,001 things in it, it's really not that heavy because it's all kind of sectioned evenly into, you know, different spaces within the bag. This doesn't have any zips or pockets or spaces. It's just the inside is all of that. Meaning everything that I put in the bag, a hairbrush, a this or that or whatever, it's all just going to fall into the bottom in one place. Making it heavy because it's just all going to push down at the same point rather than it evenly being spread across the bag, if that makes sense. So that's why I kind of don't. It's also going to be harder to find things because it's like, I'm going to have makeup, I'm going to have smokes, my lighter, hairbrushes, deodorant, fragrance, body wipes, what else did I say? Portable charger, My wallet, like everything like that, it's gonna be harder to dig through where everything's just on top of each other, falling to the same like point, making that one spot heavy. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's gonna be harder to dig through. I think that'd be my essentials. I think they're good essentials. I need to get a sanitizer that... Oh, and I'll have eye drops in my bag as well for the contacts. I need to get a sanitizer that's like a mini version because I only have like huge bottles at my house. Oh, Gigi, that's so nice. You guys are the ones that make it as cozy as can be. I feel like I don't find my streams cozy. I always feel like I represent more chaos than cozy, but thank you. It sounds like Shaz is a celebrity. In what way? How am I celeb? The only reason I wish I was a celebrity is so I could be rich and spoil all the people that I love. And like I said, do silly shit as well. Like I do like charities and stuff like that, but also just silly stuff where it's like flying to Addo so that he can give me his yummy bakery foods. And I'd just be like, okay, I have money, let me get on a plane and buy his bakery food. Who said she wasn't a celeb? Me? I think I'd be such a shit celebrity. I feel like I need to be PR trained. I also feel like I'm a little bit too insecure still to be like that in the public eye with like some celebrities where it's just like they can't fucking take a shit without, you know, someone watching their every move and like critiquing their every move sort of thing. Paying attention to how their body looks and this and that, whatever. She's a celeb in our heart. If you got PR trained, your whole personality would leave. I think I could get PR trained. And more just like, if let's say some interviewer asked me like a messy question where it's like on purposely messy to try and get some tea out of me or whatever. Like, you know what? A good example of this, okay, is Alex Kasani, is that how you say her name? A celebrity, a chaotic fucking celebrity that we all love. She is fucking chaotic, crazy, anxiety fears her, okay? She's a model, she's absolutely incredible, and just like has such an amazing, funny, chaotic social media presence. And she did an interview recently with another, I'm pretty sure it was another model, question mark. And one of the questions, you guys might have seen it, it was like, who would you like to give a makeover? And people in the comments were like, wow, Alex's response schooled me in how to be kind or how to be, like, answer with grace and things like that. And she's crazy chaotic, but she answered the question like it was very, I guess, quote-unquote PR trained answer, but like genuine kindness, I guess. And she was like, a lot of people would go, oh, who needs a makeover in terms of, who needs a makeover to like get a glow up and look better or whatever. And the way that she answered it was like, it doesn't need to be someone who quote-unquote needs a makeover. It's just someone that you would like to, like, you'd then be so fucking cool to take them shopping, maybe get their hair done, you know, things like that. I can't remember how exactly she answered it, but she answered it with such grace where, like, she wanted to let them know where it's not like, it's, the way they're answering is not about improving looks or whatever. It's about just someone that you would absolutely think it'd be so fun and chaotic and interesting to go on a day trip with them of shopping and doing those fun sort of things, you know? And I think, I feel like my issue is even if I'm meaning something in a certain way, like, I'm not talking about like PR trained or whatever, I articulate myself so wrong. And I feel like my PR training needs to be getting to the point and getting the point across with good articulation to a point that people are not going to misunderstand what I'm saying, and then create potential messiness out of that. Does that make sense? I'm PR trained. You gotta school me in PR training. Sorry, I'm still eating. Can you bring a stockpile, take a few things at the top of the day, and then go back and get to... Oh. I could. It just depends on where I would leave it. Like, if I were to leave something somewhere, maybe at Rach and Zoe's Airbnb. But then it's kind of a matter of constantly going back before I go home as well. Because I would also need to take it on the Friday. I would need to take it to somewhere we're going after. Saturday would be a bit easier because I'll have people's cars because I'll be driven in that day. But the other 2 days I'll be on trains and things like that. You gotta exercise your word muscles. I do. And I need to widen my vocabulary again, because I've forgotten so many words. And even then, like, I always loved English and things like that, like as a subject, but even then I didn't know like a lot of like smart people words that like for some people they would be using in their day-to-day language to describe things, or you know, I even fucking forgot the difference between noun and adjective, and you know what I mean? I feel like my brain is just, I love learning, but it just hasn't been there for the couple of years, you know what I mean? Past couple of years, I've just forgotten so much of the things I grew up learning. And I feel like I definitely need to widen my vocabulary again so that I can get better at maybe trying to say things how I want to say them and articulate them in a way that is maybe a little bit more to the point, because I feel like that's my biggest issue, is I never know how to describe what I'm saying, so I keep repeating myself and umming and ahhing, trying to find the right way to verbally describe what I'm thinking or feeling or whatever. And then I just kind of go on and on and on. And I feel like maybe if I knew more vocabulary to help, like it might help me get to the point quicker. You know what I mean? Yeah, on the Saturday, I'll be driven in, because on the Saturday I'll be going with Som and Tenny, and our other friend Megalodon, and then Acacia's coming as well. But Friday and Sunday I'll be getting the train there and back. I think Keish is coming with us on the Sunday. She'll be driving in, but she's getting in later. And then I think we'll, because she's someone that, you know, like she'd love to stick around for after things, but she, you know, knowing how dead she's gonna be, she's kind of wanting to maybe like fuck off before dinners and things like that. Even this sort of bag, I just saw this here. I don't know if it's, I hate when all this comes up. Like, that's something that would be so spacious. I tried to look to see if I could find any bags, but none of them, all of them would arrive like late October to November. Yes, and mind. You didn't fucking reply to my message, so I don't know if you're still coming with us. I'm so terrible with words as well. And I always praise Trashy in chat right now for this, but Trash is really good with these words. I'm so jealous, like in the best way possible, of Trash. I feel like Trash articulates himself so well. So does Yuna. So does so many people I know. I feel like every single one of you guys that I've spoken to in here really knows how to articulate yourselves well. And I think that's where I would need like a bit more PR training. But then also just making sure I'm not answering like messy questions or whatever, you know what I mean? Because I'm definitely someone that's not afraid of confrontation unless it's like a situation where it's like, you know, kind of making me feel a little bit unsafe or maybe re-bringing up trauma or whatever. That's where I'll kind of be like, oh shit, you know. And so I feel like if I was a celebrity, like I definitely wouldn't be like just starting shit with people. Like that's not what I do, but more just like, you guys know I just like tell like random stories about things that happen and I'll be like, and then guess what? This bitch did this. And like, not that I'm ever like naming names or whatever, but you know, we just share like stories in here and I feel like I need to be a bit more careful with what I say, you know? You did respond? When? No, you didn't. You said they're all so cute. I also love that one. That's definitely Christmas. Up shops might save you. Yeah. I agree. I think that would be the best go. But again, I have no fucking money. Like any money that, as you guys know, that is for the fund right now that we have in the pinned message or the message that's going by on the timer in chat. That is literally for rent and rent only right now. Until it comes to PAX time, I'm gonna have no money. The thumbs up. Oh, you're being a rude bitch. You're being a grandma. I was really loving this meal. And I don't know whether I'm getting bored with it. I think I'm getting full. But I think I'm like tired of chewing it. You know what I mean? I think when it comes to explaining things, I'm not great. I agree to disagree. I'm killer, but making arguments, I'm killer. Sometimes it might come down to context you're in. I think what I've noticed to do with you, I feel like different contexts that I've seen you in, I feel like you're really good at describing things or really being there for someone. I think especially when I've seen it is really uplifting someone. You kind of know how to make it feel, not saying that when it comes from other people it's not genuine and sincere, but like when you're really hyping up someone or being there for them or being supportive, I feel like you know all the right words to say to do with that situation. And you can really tell it's coming from the bottom of your heart, like you genuinely really care. And all the words and articulation that you're using, it's just like, wow. Like, you know, let's say we're all in a chat and Trash says something, it's like, agreed, because there's no way that I'd be able to like say the similar sort of thing without just saying it in a bad way. And I feel like Trash does like a amazing job of just, it almost like seems like it's like straight up like fucking poetry, you know? Imagine Shaz being rich. I would love that. I would absolutely fucking love that. I would love to be able to like do so many things, right? I would love to be able to obviously support my family and I. My nonna's always really supported us. I'd love to be able to like buy a house and things like that, like for my family and for certain family members and things like that. fucking all the homies so that, you know, they all got somewhere to live, somewhere over their head, you know what I mean? My issue is I want to do 1,000,001 things. If I had the space, I'd want to kind of do a Millie Bobby Brown. For those of you that don't know, she has like a large property where she shelters, is it heaps of dogs? And then she has a bunch of, what animals does she have? Is it a llama or, no, a goat? I can't remember what animals she has, but she like takes in, I'm pretty sure it's dogs. And it's like, I'd love to do something like that. Like I'd love to rescue and house like 1,000,001 fucking animals. Because it just fucking makes me angry the way the world treats animals. I would love to be able to help out people, children, women, families, give away things, help people out, obviously charities, like I said. And then I'd love to be able to, like I said, do silly shit where I'm like, let me fly to Addo so I can get his yummy bakery food, and let me spoil the homies, and, you know. Oh, this song's so good. Maybe stuff like mindfulness exercises can help. I try to take my time with words and not add things that are unnecessary. Yeah. I need to do that. Imagine it like if everything you say was written in a script. True! That's a smart way to think about it. I think I'm also really scared of like coming off blunt. I think that's like, more so in like text. It's something I definitely would need to work on with voice messages, because I definitely talk about, I will be saying like 5 points in a voice message and I'll talk about each point for like 10 minutes. So it's definitely something I need to practice. Llamas, sheeps, dogs, cats, ducks. Yeah. She has a lot. I remember she was buying nappies or like diapers, and everyone thought she was pregnant. Obviously she's got a child now, I'm pretty sure, right? But back then everyone thought she was pregnant or like buying for a baby. But then everyone thought then she was buying for herself, like adult diapers or whatever. And then eventually she cleared it up that I think she was buying it for her llama or her goat or whatever. Like, that's what I'm like, that's so frightening that she went to go fucking just buy shit for her animals, and then everyone's like, oh, she's pregnant, she's this, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be so fucking stressful to have like 1,000,001 eyes on you like that, you know what I mean? Please, Shaz, you have a passion for so many different things, but the passion you have for others' well-being is unmatched. I can always tell you really care and stuff is coming through, Jen. That's so sweet! That actually means more than you know. Because, as we all do, right? Imposter syndrome is a fucking bitch. And I have a huge imposter syndrome for myself of like, let's just say, before I say what I'm going to say, for an example, I've said this to you guys before, with my own mental illnesses, right? These mental illnesses that I talk about are literally diagnosed. I was on medication for them. I'm off medication now just because they weren't right medications for me, and I'm a bit scared to go back on them. But things I was literally like medicated for, and my dumbass will still be like, Shaz, you're overreacting. Like, you're making this up. Like, relax. It's not that serious. You don't even have these things. Like, obviously I fucking do, but like, just being rude to myself of like, get over it. Like, you're overreacting sort of thing, which is so dumb because I don't think that way about other people, but when it comes to myself, I'm like really harsh for some reason. So I kind of get the same way when it comes to my personality as a whole. I get imposter syndrome of like, I guess especially when I'm talking to you guys about things on stream, that imposter syndrome of like, I know myself best and I know that I'm being genuine in this moment of whatever it is I'm talking about in that moment. But I overthink and I get in my head an imposter syndrome and I'm like, what if it's not coming off genuine? Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like me, it's like a little battle in my head of like, because I guess I guess there's that fear of like, there's so many streamers out there that I feel like there's a million and one streamers out there who this ends up happening to, but I feel like it's a common sort of like haha joke of like, a lot of the times when some people turn out to be like piece of shit people, just in general, that maybe have done some horrible things or whatever, sometimes they're the ones that are like, this is, oh, I'm a cozy streamer, this is a safe space, or like, you know, let's just say on social media in general, they're the ones that have got like live, laugh, love, or like, I like bring peace only, like in their bios, and then they're like the messiest, like most horrible people, or whatever, for example, right? And I feel like we all have been like fucked over in some sort of way. Jenny! Hi, bitch! How are you? You scared the shit out of me. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10 months altogether. You are fucking insane! Please save your money, but enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I'm going on a little like rant. Again, I'm not articulating myself well here, so please bear with me. But the point I'm trying to get to is that I feel like a lot of the time with streamers, a lot of people's trust is broken, where we believe someone is being genuine and a good person or whatever else, and then they do something or say something or, you know, whatever, where it like turns out like, fuck, that person's a piece of shit or whatever, and then it kind of skewers our view of like, shit, what is genuine? What, you know? And so I think just a human personality trait of mine in my day-to-day life, like not even streaming, but just who I am as a person, I really don't like being misunderstood. And what I mean by that is when I'm trying to articulate myself in a way, and then it comes off so bad that the point I'm trying to make gets misconstrued, and I'm not blaming the other people or whatever, because that's 100% on my articulation and whatever else, 99.9% of the time, or just a miscommunication between both people or whatever. But I hate upsetting people and you know, being misunderstood, and when I'm coming from a genuine place of it being misconstrued and twisted into something that I didn't mean. And I think that's what I'm scared of with streaming, is that more, because a lot of the time our trust can be broken with influencers and streamers and social media people or whatever, where we think this person's being genuine, this, that, whatever, and then they end up being not, or they end up being a piece of shit or whatever. And it's like, I know myself best, and I know that I'm being genuine, and that these are my genuine fucking emotions that I feel off stream in my day-to-day life. And it's not just like a front I'm putting on for stream. Like, you guys hear my true thoughts. My brain is very just ADHD in that way. I'm just gonna say what pops into my head. And like, you know, it's just my genuine thoughts and feelings like in that moment. And the point I'm trying to make is it's just a silly little overthinking, imposter syndrome, fear, where I'm like, I know I'm being genuine, but a lot of people, their trust has been fucked over when it comes to people online and things like that. I hope people don't think that I am lying and things like that. And it's not coming from a place because I'm scared people will like quote unquote find out I'm lying or anything like that. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just that imposter syndrome of, like I said, for an example, my mental illnesses that are diagnosed, I've been medicated for. I've literally been diagnosed with them by professionals, and I'm still like, Shaz, like, are you sure? Like, stop being a fucking overreactor. You know what I mean? Just like being a silly bitch. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Does what I'm saying make sense? Have I articulated myself in a way that kind of makes enough sense for that, what I mean? Basically, long story short, Trash, thank you for saying that. That's very kind, because I get in my head that even though I know I'm being genuine, I'm scared that it doesn't always come across that way, you know? I don't really care about being blunt. If I'm agonizing over something at a certain point, I just gotta blank get it out. It's tougher when it's verbal though, definitely. Yeah. I definitely need to get into that mindset more. Shaz got diagnosed with being super silly. I did. Shaz is a really silly little guy. So basically she's very small. Who's very small? Who? Who? Oh, you're still healing? Because, yeah, you said it was like 4 weeks, or, yeah, 3 or 4 weeks healing, right, Jenny? Oh, you poor thing. I'm packing right now. I notice I have a lot of shirts that I want to wear, but no pants. I fucking hate that. Oh, my God. I feel it so much. That's always the same for me. So much shirts and tops, but not enough, like, pants or skirts or whatever. Siren, welcome back, darling. I was using totes as an example of what I don't want to take to PAX. Because it's the fucking worst option for PAX-related things. This is my handbag that I have. I ideally would like a bigger bag. Is there pictures of my bag at PAX anywhere? Because I think every time I took pictures, like, someone was fucking holding it for me. But the one I showed you guys before. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This one. I have this one, but in purple and in blue. I don't know whether I still have it because the bunnies chewed through it and I might have thrown them out because I was so damaged, or I might still have one. But they're bright colors that stand out. It's purple, blue. This is exact one I have in blue, and then purple. Whether I still have one of these bags or not, I don't know. If you guys think, because I think it would be a lot more spacious, like this bag of mine that I do have is quite spacious, but I think for the amount of things I want to put in there, it might be better to take something like this. But obviously I'm going to be in cosplays where it's like it might go a little bit more with like the Frieren and Sukuna ones, but the Melania one is gonna like really stand out, look a bit silly. At the end of the day, in terms of like photos and stuff like that, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna take it off. Sizzle does have a backpack he could offer me, but it's not gonna really go well with the cosplays, especially with Melania, because I'd rather something that goes over one arm, because I have a whole arm of chunky armor that I'm going to need to constantly take a strap on and off of with a backpack, with it being over 2 arms. Plus, for Melania, I have a cape, so it's like either it's going to be under the cape and leave a big ugly hump, which I don't want, soz, or it's going to be over the cape completely fucking covering it, which I don't want. Is the Mona Lisa made of magic paint or on a magical canvas? Does the Mona Lisa ask to be admired or push back on hate? The Mona Lisa just lets it be. If she's admired, okay. If she's hated, okay. You know what? Good point. And you know what? I think to clarify, it's not even about my... Oh my god. I'm dying. Excuse me. My point is, it's not even about like, oh, I'm scared if people love me or hate me or anything. It's not even about that. It's just that, like, I think it's more, I want people to see me for who I am, and that I genuinely do mean what I say. And I just, even in my personal life, I'm always just afraid that I'm coming off in a way that I'm not meaning to, I think is more my thing. Not that like, oh, I'm scared of what people think. Because for the most part, I don't really care. But in some sort of way to do with that, like, there's definitely a bit of care there, but, like, for me to think that in the first place, but I just never want to come across in a way that is not my intention, that ends up making people think otherwise, or that I'm wanting to, like, hurt or upset people, you know? How's things in here? We're good. We're just yapping. I'm gonna get into the game. We've got ads in about 15 minutes, so when we come back, we'll get into the game. I'm gonna message Sizzle. There we go. Oh! My headset's dying. Oh, thank God, because... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. Okay. My headset's dying, but I need that same cord for my... controller. So we're gonna have to work out how we do that, because I need the controller for the game. I declutter outside and moving to... Wait. Oh, sorry, I missed a message. I was like, to clarify what? I've had you up on Loki as a body double while decluttering. Probably the only thing I like about moving. True. I hate moving, but I think what I like, even though it's a fucking process and annoying, when you're finally unpacking everything, where you finally got, like, let's say bedroom-wise, your own bedroom, you're finally starting to see your bedroom come to life in this new space, and you get to see it come together and see your new life in this new house, and maybe you move things around in different spots to suit this new structure, this new building, this new vibe, whatever. And I really love that, seeing it all come together in a new house, you know? Something feels real to you, then it matters. It's a video I like. It ends with the character saying he quit smoking because he saw a bird pick up a cigarette butt and eat it. Aww! And he doesn't want to be like that bird. It's not a huge story, but it felt real to him. I love that. I get what you mean. I love that. Too bad you don't have one of those small wheeled suitcases with a handle. True! Yeah, I'd need the handle to be tall enough where I'm not leaning to the side, though, to, like, wheel it. I think that would be a huge inconvenience. But if it's tall enough where it's a smaller one, but I can still use it to, like, wheel. But at a convention, I don't know, PAX has, like, thousands upon thousands of people. You're already squeezing past people, even with, like, a bag like this on. For those of you who've been to PAX, I feel like a suitcase rolling, it's gonna be really hard to squeeze past people. Like, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people there. In the outside spaces, it might be a little bit easier, like outside the con center, where people are like, you know, where I'll go out and have a smoke or whatever. But I feel like in the convention center, it's already hard to squeeze past people as it is. I think it might be a bit harder with one of those. Good news, I know what to wear for the Weather Thursday dinner. Bad news, I don't know what else I want to wear. I was looking at that too. I have to pick out so many outfits, guys. Let me look at the weather now. So, Melbourne weather. Thursday will be 19. Fuck yeah. Friday will be 19, but 40% chance of rain. This is on the Apple weather, though, so please tell me if someone else is getting different weather. Saturday, 19, chance of rain. Sunday, 17, chance of rain. If Sunday is a bit colder, that's good, because that's when I'm in the free run one, which will be really against my underarms, the one that I said... I mean, the Millennial one will too, I guess, with the armor, but the free run, both underarms being covered with a really tight material that I can barely lift my arms with. That'd be good. That's a bit colder day. But I have to... I can't see past Sunday right now. Monday... My next stream is Sunday, guys. Sunday might not be a super long stream because Monday I've got to get up and go get my nails done. Our whole friend group is getting our nails done by Fawn, which is Lennon's girlfriend. She has a nail business, even like Shaq and everyone's getting the nails done. So I put a deposit down for it months and months and months ago. So Monday I'm getting my nails done. Tuesday will probably be our last stream. Maybe I can get a Wednesday stream in, but I've got to be up early Thursday morning to hang out with the girls. We're going out for brunch. We're going to hang out all day. Then we've got the Thursday dinner. Friday PAX, Saturday PAX, Sunday PAX. Monday, if I go, there'll be plans that I might go to. Tuesday, plans with the girls. Up shopping, all that sort of stuff. How many outfits do I need to pick? Outfit for Monday, outfit for Thursday. 2 outfits, because I'm going to go... out with the girls Thursday, then change into a different outfit for the Thursday dinner. So that's 3 outfits thus far. Then potentially Monday and then definitely Tuesday. So 5 outfits. Fuck. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm coming back. Hi, Bumba. Sexy bitch is back. Welcome back. How was the hair drying and stuff? That's the irony. The Mona Lisa becomes famous because it was stolen. Does that invalidate her image of how she's perceived by others? I don't know. You'd have to ask her. I actually have never met anyone that's hated the Mona Lisa. Have you guys? Childhood music right here. Hi, Yumi. Yeah, I have my throwback playlist on. Now you guys are so cool. Uno reverse. It's my birthday? Oh my god, what day was your birthday? Happy belated birthday! I took pictures. I think red is a pretty good color for me. You dyed your hair red? I would love to dye my hair red. But I've heard that it's a really fucked color to get out. Like, even if you use color remover, even if you get it professionally done by a hairstylist, if you bleach over it, red is going, like, not that it's going to show red constantly, but even if you dye your hair brown in the sun, there's always going to be red that will stay in your hair forever. And I'm not the best with color remover. I also, you guys know half my hair's white. Hi, Nix. Half my hair's white, and white hair kind of goes with every fucking outfit, every fucking aesthetic. Red hair, I would love to do like a cherry red, but I'm scared it won't go with as much. Do you guys think I should dye my hair red at least once? I like the white parts at least. I don't like the Mona Lisa. She's 2 hours behind. Why? The 27th. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. How was your birthday? Happy birthday. What'd you get up to? Did you have special birthday plans? Did you get any special birthday food? I hope you got spoiled rotten like you fucking deserve. It is? The red is hard to get out, is what you're saying? I didn't dye my hair. Oh, sorry, because you were talking about drying your hair, and when you said red is a good color for me, I made that connection of hair versus red. Oh, dyeing. So that's my bad. I misunderstood. I love red too. I think red's my color too, like a burgundy. Even though half my hair's white right now, I'm naturally a dark brunette. I have very ethnic wog features, like dark eyes, dark eyebrows. I have high cheekbones, olive skin. I'm very pale right now, but my skin is olive. I get really fucking dark and tanned when I bother to go in the sun a little bit more. And I feel like, you know, like that dark, like seductive, like brunette, like siren sort of like vibe. I feel like that, those sort of girlies, like burgundy really suits them, and I feel like I'm that sort of girly. I've noticed that like even in the 70s sort of clothes that I'm wearing recently, I've been really loving a lot of burgundy. As you guys can see, my hand, I mean, it looks fucking more brown here, but this bag is like a burgundy, reddy, leathery sort of thing. The nails I'm getting done for PAX are like a burgundy. I have a lot of like burgundy jewelry. I love a good like 90s burgundy brown lip as well. Yeah, I've been loving a lot of red. Red. Do you guys like my Hello Kitty earmuffs? What the fuck are the bunnies doing? Huh? It's me. Oh, Sizzle's clapping. If you guys heard that, sorry. I thought he was telling the bunnies off. He's clapping, saying, "Shut up, chat. Let her go have a smoke." I'm joking. I told him,
Come on, guys. You better shut the fuck up.
yeah, shut the fuck up, guys.
Time anyone out that like types from now on.
Alright, everyone shut up. Sizzle's gonna time you all
Yeah.
out.
I don't have my phone.
Oh, a strawberry cake. How was that? Alright, we have ads, and I've run out of snoozes, so we'll keep this conversation going when I come back, and we'll start the game as well. Okay, what am I looking for? There we go.
My fingers off on the fan.
Huh?
I almost chopped my fingers off on the fan.
Chop your fingers off.
Yeah, because I took my video.
Oh. He almost cut his whole hand off on the ceiling fan, guys. I'm just gonna cue some songs. Alright. For anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we go on a BRB screen like so that no one's missing out any content. You guys get to plug words on the stream. I'm going to be gone for longer because I'm having a smoke break, but I do take my phone outside with me so I can talk to you guys in chat, help out with words. Spooky, how are you? Okay, I will see you guys outside, okay? And then we'll come back, we'll keep yapping, and we'll play the game.
Is it my goal? Is it your goal? Sometimes I'm good at that. Right now I'm not enough. Say yes or say no. 'Cause I really need somebody. Tell me I need somebody. You can't tell nobody. I'm talking about nobody. I hope you're responsible. Boy, I better watch my back, 'cause I'm not just head back. Is it my goal? Is it your goal? Sometimes I'm good at that. Right now I'm not enough. Say yes or say no. 'Cause I really need somebody. Tell me I got somebody. Is it my goal? Is it your goal? Sometimes I'm good at that. Right now I'm not enough. 'Cause I really need somebody. Tell me I got somebody. You can't tell nobody. I'm talking about nobody.
Party rock! Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Clap. Party rock is in the house tonight. Oh. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel this tonight. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Yeah. We just wanna see you
Shake that.
in the club, party rock. Looking for your girl, she on my jock, huh? Now stop when we in the spot. Booty tell them.
Alright, I am back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads, especially a longer one while I was having a smoke. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads and waiting a little bit. But Spooky, how are you? No, you guys save your money. Hi Sam, how are you? Oh my god, I love Sleeping with Sirens. I used to... I don't remember if it was my first, because I think I definitely, like, either bought CDs when I was younger or, like, got gifted CDs. But I think as I got into being a teenager, like a young teenager, my first CD that I bought was a Sleeping with Sirens CD, and I still have it. And I used to have so much Sleeping with Sirens merch. I think from memory, it's this album that I have. The With Ears to See and Eyes to Hear album. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing not too bad. We're doing okay. Sorry, I gotta hydrate. Give me a sec, guys. I just drank so much iced coffee that I just need some water. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. Like, I was definitely mixed emotions coming back to streaming today. Obviously, it's only going to be a few streams, guys, before PAX, because I have plans, like, basically every day for, like, a week. So, at least planned streams right now. The last stream will be Tuesday next week. So Monday going to Tuesday night for like Americans, or Tuesday morning, sorry. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday and Tuesday I have plans, including the actual PAX convention itself. So we only have a couple of streams before PAX, but I was definitely mixed emotions coming back to streaming just with everything that was going on. But I feel good right now, just being able to hang out with you guys and yap and whatnot. I just missed some messages from before, so I'm just gonna catch up. If you dye your hair red, I'll dye my hair blonde because it's the only color I haven't banned. Siren, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't hate the Mona Lisa, but I don't think it's anything special. I think the only reason it's so famous because it was painted by Leonardo da Vinci. True, 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 true. I feel like I kind of think the same. Like, I like it, I love it, but like I'm not like obsessed with it, like where it's like my favorite thing ever, but I don't hate it as well, you know what I mean? Type person's 100% confident but shy. I'm a freaky bitch. I love that. The Mona Lisa isn't magical and could have faded into obscurity just as easily. And her fame even may come from dubious context, but she keeps smiling, keeps relaxed, and we can be like her. True! Good point. Good point. I think you have some ketchup on you. Because I'm a fucking meal. Because I'm a fucking snack. But yeah, no. Save your money, Viper! Everyone, save your money. Whoever has heard of this spoiling, no. I want you guys to save your money, look after yourselves. Please. I heard that you guys deserve to be spoiled. Just trying to fix my art folder getting corrupted top to bottom. What happened for it to get corrupted? Oh my god. How's the drawing going though? I miss drawing. I'm so bad at drawing these days. Aw, thank you, Siren. Like I said, it's been very mixed emotions, I guess. In terms of when what happened. the moment we noticed it and had to rush her to the vet was while I was streaming, and we abruptly had to end, and the game that I was playing was the game that we're gonna be streaming today. But I also don't want to... I feel like I let grieving ruin so many things for me. Like, I haven't played guitar in ages because of grieving. So many of my hobbies with grieving, and especially like back like when lockdown was happening, throughout that as well, like I stopped so many of my hobbies like art and things like that, for example. And I've loved Silent Hill since I was a kid, and I was so excited for this. And I was talking to Keish about this the other day, and it's hard because it's like I was so fucking excited for this game, and then the same day that we were playing it, we lost Pepper, and it's like obviously very horrible. I think good emotions related to that stream and starting this game, but also very horrible moments at the end of that stream linked to it while we were playing this. And like I said, I keep blaming myself, even though it was very... like, there was no symptoms we could have known. Like, within the hour, it just suddenly happened. Like, before that, she was running around. She was perfectly fine. She was eating. She was drinking. She was running around. She was being affectionate. She was being her normal self. But I still keep blaming myself, and I was literally... I'm trying not to cry. I was literally like screaming, and I called my nonna because I was keeping her updated on everything that happened that night. And I was literally like from a movie, like scream crying, and I was like, it's my fault. I shouldn't have been streaming that night. Yada, yada, yada. So it's a lot of mixed emotions of like, I fucking love streaming, and I still do. It's one of my top happy places. But obviously such a horrible thing happening while I was streaming and playing a new game of a part of a series I love since I was younger. Is tainted the right word? It's tainted a little bit, or, you know, there's now a negative thing that's associated with it, I guess. And I just keep blaming myself, you know. And so I think that's why I was really nervous to get back into stream today, and I've just been so nervous doing anything in case something like that happens again. Touch wood. And so I said to Sizzle and my brother just before I started stream, I was like, I'm gonna stream, because sometimes I'll keep my door closed because I'm quite loud when I stream, and sometimes people are needing to sleep because they've got work the next day or whatever. So I'm completely keeping the door open at the moment so they can run in and out, and I can keep an even closer eye on them. Like, I'm already checking on them 24/7, like, but, you know, I can keep a closer eye on them. They can even be in the room with me a bit more, because they free roam the whole house, including my bedroom and where I stream. Like, Nyx is in here right now. I don't know who else is in here. Is it just Nyx? Oh, Bum Bum's in here. I think Yumi... Where's Yumi? Yumi might be at the front of the house at the moment. They left a poo on my bed. Naughty shits. Hi! Bun's drinking some water. But yeah, TLDR, it's been a mixture of emotions. It's like, I feel really good right now being able to just yap to normally, quote unquote, to the best of my ability and just have fun and chat with you guys. And I'm proud of myself that I haven't broken down and fucking lost it yet. And I think today was a pretty good day already because I had family like literally spontaneously drop in. I've been cleaning a lot today just because the house needed to be cleaned, and cleaning is something that I actually really love to do. It's one of the things that takes my mind off things and I can focus on the task at hand. And maybe a form of control. and distraction. And so when just after, like, I think that day, because I literally didn't sleep for like 2 days, like I wasn't eating, and my siblings were like, don't worry about cleaning, like we'll do it for you. And then they walked out for a second, and I like instantly started cleaning because it was like a distraction. And so I was cleaning today, distracting myself, and then I had family literally spontaneously drop in, and that was nice to be able to see family, catch up with them, yap, talk about things, and being able to go from that. And I guess another form of like practicing of like kind of holding it together as much as I can in front of people, but also because they're family and I know I can talk to like these certain people about these sort of things, like let it out a little bit as well. And so I feel like it was good to be able to yap a little bit today and kind of practice that, talking to people and yapping before getting back into streaming today. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say, it was mixed emotions of what happened while I was streaming and while I was playing the game we're playing today. And so that fear of getting back into it, but also missing you guys so much, like hating being away from streaming at the same time. I heard that Shaz deserves a hype train today. No! I heard that other streamers deserve a hype train and that you guys deserve to spoil yourselves. Siren is settled. We need the Shaz and Siren in real life collab. Oh my god. I would love that. Same room collab, yes. I find that Mona Lisa very interesting. It has this odd allure to the painting, like it almost sucks you in. You know what? I see that. I see that. I understand that. No, I understand that so much, Siren. And I think Yuna said the same thing. She was like, I wanted to send you this thing, but I didn't want to annoy you with DMs. And I think some people took even like a couple of days to check in because they didn't want to like overwhelm me with messages. You guys don't even need to fucking check in at all. So the fact that people did, whether it was straight away or a little while later, is just, it means the world. But I understand that so much because I truly haven't really gotten back to all the DMs. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that said something in the Discord or for friends that reached out on... Viper! Viper! What fucking happened to spoiling yourself? What happened? Viper, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to Joanna and Crispy and Graffiti and Gamer and Ghost and Wild and Shinko and Sono and Ramen and Menace and Ty and JP and DMAC and Super and Costillas and Fox and TJ and Mel and Lily and DJ. Can we get a huge round of applause for anyone that received a gifted sub? Make sure you say thank you to Viper. We want to be grateful and be thankful and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Now spoil yourself, Viper. We should be fucking spoiling you. Hello? Hello? Thank you so much. It was literally fucking Viper's birthday recently. We should be spoiling Viper. You know what I mean? This is what I mean. I wish I was rich and had fucking money to just spoil everyone. Thank you so much. Shaz says yes, also. No, I didn't. No more, guys. Save your money, please. Welcome back, Dolly. Oh, yum. What soup do you have? Pickled? I don't know if I've ever had pickled cauliflower, actually. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I had a big yappa. I don't know what happened, honestly. I need to run a whole Windows install, so I copy-pasted the whole folder over to a backup spot off my C drive. Ran the reinstall, sorry. Went to set everything back up, and in Rari and all the files were corrupted. Oh, shit. If anyone knows, I'm not really good with that sort of shit. So if anyone knows anything that what happened to Spooky where their files got corrupted, feel free to help out in chat. Why? No. Why was that so delayed to start? Guys, no. Let the hype train end, please. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 Hype train. Holy fucking shit. Let it end, please. Let it end. Oh my god. Aw, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that so much, and I definitely agree. I'm definitely celebrating her life and the amazing bunny that she was. I keep blaming myself, and I'm really upset that she was so young, and her life was taken too soon. You know what I mean? I just keep blaming myself, and it just fucking angers me that, you know. Oh, guys, no! Let it run out. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Guys, please save your money. I would call it tainted. Yeah, I didn't know if there was like correct word or not. Saw some article about how our brains interpret pets the same as they interpret children. It's a heavy, heavy loss. 100%. And I think what makes me sad is that, like, listen, I gotta remember that not everyone's Shaz, not everyone's gonna think and feel the same way that I do, and that's okay, but I think it upsets me that some people will see things less than and excuse me, invalidate someone's grieving and feelings because it is a pet or because it's not a dog or a cat, you know what I mean? And, like, let's say with bunnies, people see them as, like, pests or, you know, like, we had to say goodbye to Cody this year as well, which is my dog of 15 years. He was really old and he was suffering, and we had to say goodbye to him. And, like, some people might care more about that grieving to do with that compared to, you know, Pepper, because they see it and view it differently. And it's like, you know, no matter what they're grieving, it's like grieving is grieving, and it upsets me that people invalidate that, you know what I mean? Like, whether it's a human, whether it's a pet, whether it's grieving a fucking, like, breakup, whatever, like, grieving is grieving and it's valid, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I don't know, I feel like I'm trying my best as a bun mum, but I'm trying. I was saying earlier, I'm really, really grateful for Sizzle with this whole thing. I want you guys to also put your thoughts out for Sizzle as well. What I was saying is that, as much as I'm a bun mum to these buns, he is very much their bun dad. They mean the fucking world to him, and me and Sizzle have been together for 4 years, and I've never seen this man cry and break down and fucking lose it as much as I have when we lost Pepper. Even my siblings were shocked, because obviously a bit of a different relationship, because he's my partner and they just kind of know him as like, oh, that's my sister's boyfriend, so they're not gonna see the same emotions that I would. But even they were like, holy shit, because he fucking lost it. I'm gonna be real. He fucking lost it. And I'm really grateful that we've been able to be there for each other throughout this whole thing. But it just upsets me that he had to go through this really heavy pain as well. Like I said, like, we've been together 4 years. I've probably seen him cry like twice throughout our whole relationship. Like, and yeah, he fucking lost it, and I really, really feel for my family as well. I feel for him, and despite the heavy grieving that he's been going through as well, I'm really, really grateful for him, because like I said, when it comes to my stress and grieving, even just with normal stress, like without the grieving, the way that my body reacts is physically with stress, where it's like, I'm not hungry, I can't keep food down, and it's not an on purpose thing, it's just like my body is so stressed that I can't do daily life things like eat and keep it down or whatever. And I think without him here, I definitely wouldn't have really eaten at all, and because of his encouragement, I was able to eat a bit more. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are fucking insane. Look at the emotes we got. What did we get? We got Little Trickster. That's so cute. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm having a big yap. Oh, thank you, Trash. 100%. I'm very grateful, and this is something that I've spoken about so much in here before. You guys are going to hear me repeat myself for a second, but I'm very grateful that we've gotten to the point of being a streamer where, regardless of grieving, even just a normal regular stream, if I'm not feeling something and I go, oh, I'm craving to play this instead, you guys are very supportive of my spontaneity, whatever the fuck the word is. Me being a bit spontaneous with switching things up. And I think especially with this, I'm very grateful to have a community that's so supportive and understanding that, like, let's just say I wanted to switch up the game because what happened while we were playing this game that we'll be playing today. You guys would be understanding and just like, yeah, like, so many of you guys say, like, I'm down to watch whatever you want to do, you know, which is, really means the world to me. I didn't DM because I'm just a chatter, but I hope you're feeling better. No, that's fair. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Like, whether it was DMs or whether it was you guys just writing messages in the Discord, I no joke appreciate every single fucking message. I was in tears reading all of them. Like, obviously emotional, like, grieving tears, but also happy tears in the way of, like, just how kind and understanding and supportive every single one of you guys are. And just the absolute kindness that you guys all showed. And like I said, I don't fucking expect anyone to message or check up or anything. And so the fact that you guys, even if it was in the server, like, wrote something, or even just something as simple as, like, seeing the announcement and reacting to it, in the way of, like, so I know that it reached as many of you guys that it could. And what I mean by that is so that you guys could be aware of, hey, this serious thing happened, so you guys are in the loop of, like, hey, I'm gonna step away for a bit because of this, you know? How are you, Ramen? Yeah, no, spoil yourselves, please. This is Shaz stream, so you're getting spoiled today. No! You deserve to be spoiling yourself. And that goes for every single one of you guys. Oh my god, Tits is working. Yay! Thank you for throwing everything at me, pudding. That means yes, extend the hype train so Shaz invited. No, it's over. No more hype train. My dog is my son, 100%. Yep, exactly. And I feel like in my personal opinion, that's the way that it should be, is pets are family, you know? Yeah, bunnies are not pests. Agreed. What soup I had was soup dumpling. Oh, but not the Asian type of dumpling. It's made from some, I'm not wearing my glasses, so I'm squinting. Semolina, is that how you say it? Semolina? It's a thing that comes from wheat when you make it into powder. Interesting. I want to try that. That sounds really good. All pets are family. I agree. Hi, Abyss. How are you? I forgot about that. Y'all had to go through. Yeah, it's been a crazy past couple of years for loss, I will say. And I just keep getting in my head about it and just... And it's like I still grieve Cody every fucking day. Hi, Bonbon. Hi. Just sniffing the desk. I still grieve Cody every fucking day, and we have his ashes, and I have a teddy of him that has a bandana with his name on it. It's got a bit of his ashes in it as well. I sleep with it, and there's so many nights where I just cry into it and cuddle it. And it's like I probably will grieve that loss for a long, long time, and then it's like... And now we've got another one to grieve, and I don't know, it's a lot. Hi, Vivi, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat fucking majorly. I'm having a big yappa. Can I get a huge shout out for Vovo, please? I'm catching up, I'm sorry. I gifted 50 subs since being here. Let's go now, no more. Oh, thank you guys. I'll need to check in with Sizzle of like how he's feeling at the moment. I think it's just been good to be able to spend time together and really be there for each other. And I think it was quite hard when I lost Cody, because even though I had my siblings here, at the time, Sizzle was at his house and he had his own very serious shit that he was going through. And I feel like it was kind of one of those moments in our relationship where we were kind of going through our own things, where we couldn't quite meet each other where we wanted to in supporting each other. And so even though I wouldn't fucking wish this feeling and grieving on my worst enemy, and I hate that he's having to grieve this as well, I think it's been nice after that experience with Cody, where we both just couldn't really be there for each other in the way that we both needed, that we're trying to be there for each other as much as we can this time round, you know what I mean? And obviously being in person makes it a bit easier. The emote is crazy. Thank you for the head pats. The hype train needed to happen. It was a necessary mission. No, it was not necessary. Me having fun with you guys is necessary. The tits are working. Woohoo! Yandere PNG. Let's make it happen. I would love to make so many different versions of me and different PNGs. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Siren. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Brad. I was literally just saying that I really feel, I was bawling my eyes out when I ended stream, and I am really sorry to anyone that heard that. I mean, the VOD is still fucking there if you're really that curious and nosy, guys, and I think what's hard is I really wanted to edit this Silent Hill series and put it on YouTube, like obviously an edited down version of me playing the game and doing episodes of it so it can be, and I think it's hard because that first episode, quote unquote, or that first stream is always going to be associated with what happened at the end of that night. I don't know whether I still want to edit it or not. Maybe I will. If I do, I'm going to have to do like a voiceover of like, hey guys, unfortunately we had to cut this stream short due to this, and this, blah, blah, blah. But we'd just come back from an ad break. Like I said, it literally happened within an hour. I check on my bunnies all the time. She was running around, being her normal self. She was eating, pooing, peeing normally, being affectionate. She was running around. And yeah, within an hour I found her almost lifeless. And I came back to stream and I was bawling my eyes out, and I said, sorry, we gotta end stream, I'm not gonna raid out, and I ended. So I'm really sorry that we had to end, that you guys had to see me end stream like that and see me absolutely fucking lose it. Hi, Sean, how are you? Yeah, exactly. And I think what I really hate is people that, whether it's furry friends that people are grieving, or whether it's people that people are out there that will say, it's been this amount of time now, XYZ amount of time, get over it. And it's like, grieving is different on everyone. Some of my really close friends, one of their parents died, and I think when I last spoke to them about like this specific conversation at the time, their parent had died at this point in time 9 years ago, when this conversation was happening, and they still grieve just like it was yesterday that they exotic vet to open at 8 a.m. And unfortunately she passed away half an hour before it opened. She passed away on my bed. A lot of the time when we're watching shows, I eat on my bed. I haven't been able to eat on my side because she passed away on my side. I've been eating on Sizzle's side. And because she passed away before we could even make it there, we lost that chance to find out exactly what was wrong and save her, and also avoid that potentially happening in the future. And it just makes me angry that she was suffering. She's such a small, cute little thing. And I just hate seeing anything suffer or be in pain. Whether it be pets, human, whatever. Yeah. And I'm really grateful that everyone's been really supportive and understanding, because I feel like even though I'm blaming myself and getting in my head about it, I think sometimes with people that are larger creators and have like a sort of fan base where they're so large that, like, you know, you've made it when you get hate or whatever, like, I'm just grateful that I haven't got any comments like that from outside sources where it's like, it's your fault, you shouldn't have been streaming, or you should have seen this or seen that or whatever. And I think I'm very glad that basically everyone that I've spoken to is quite understanding of bunnies and how they are such fragile little things. And I think just like cats as well, they know how to really mask and hide their symptoms really well. Like I said, that the change happened within an hour. And I wish I knew what went wrong. And I'm sad that I couldn't help her or help her sooner. Yeah. I think I keep thinking as well, maybe we should have given her more pain medication, because she was already on pain medication and they gave us more, but we were about to take her to the other vet and we didn't want to like fucking overdose her on medication that she was already on, was gonna have more if we gave it to her now, and then was gonna have more at the next vet. We didn't want to risk like overdose as well. But I'm like, maybe I could have fucking saved her with that, I don't know. I'm okay. I think... I'm sorry if I'm making anyone uncomfortable. I think I need to let it out. I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. I'll be okay in a second. No, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for looking out for me with this topic. I think I've acknowledged it a tiny bit at the start of stream and a little bit throughout the stream, but I really kept it together. And I've been really keeping it together all fucking week. And really in distraction mode with building cosplays, where apart from the first initial couple of days, I think I've really been in distraction mode, and I think in that really like I'm gonna distract myself so I don't have to feel sort of thing. So even though I'm doing the thing that I hate the most and being vulnerable publicly, I think I need to let it out. And in this moment, I think I feel comfortable to do that in front of you guys, because you guys literally kind of, for those of you that were here, you kind of fucking witnessed the beginning of it happening as I ended stream. But I know it's a big Debbie Downer right now, so I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. Silent Hill F. Group behaves differently for everyone. You got to deal with it how you got to deal with it. There's zero shame. Exactly. I think there's no wrong or right way to grieve as long as you're not in danger to yourself or other people and, like, you know, doing shit that fucking get you in jail or whatever, like, you know, like horrible people sort of shit. There's no wrong or right way to grieve. There's no time limit. And just because someone's grieving might look different to someone else's, or the traditional way of grieving, doesn't mean that it's wrong either. And I was literally talking about this with a family member today. I've kind of briefly mentioned this with you guys before, of that grieving to do with other things the past couple of months has turned to anger for me. Not to do with pet loss, but human loss. But then I feel guilty for being angry, and it's just... it can be so many different emotions, and let's say someone's grieving in the way that I am, where it's kind of turned to anger. I don't think this person meant it like this, but the way they kind of worded it, I was like they kind of worded it in a way where it's like, yeah, that's normal human emotions, like you're gonna, you know, like let's just say like 5 stages of grief, like denial, anger, frustration, you know, whatever. And they were like, you're gonna be sad, and then you might even be angry, and then eventually, you know, you'll heal and you'll be over it, whatever. And I hope I get to that point, but it's also like I am allowed to be angry. And it's more the things that I'm angry at is the things that happen to us that cause lifelong trauma, and just being upset that this happened to, what happened to innocent children and yada yada yada. And it's okay for people to be angry, or I've spoken about this with a friend as well in the past, just with like random other scenarios of some people feel that, oh, they're not allowed to have their emotions because that person's no longer here, and they feel like they're disrespecting them or whatever. But it's like, if that person was a fucking horrible person or a piece of shit, like, you don't have to pretend that suddenly they're a saint now that you know what I mean? Like, you're allowed to feel however you personally feel and are grieving, you know? Yeah. 6 months or 5 years after, people have no idea what it's like. Exactly. And it can be the smallest thing that will set it off. Like, I've had so many times where it's been set off for no reason, just from, like, I told you guys an example before. I was one time in the car with Sissel, and he started talking about when he was talking about a job he used to have, and he was like, yeah, at work that day, like, I did this and whatever. Talking about, like, his work day back when he worked at that job. And I just started, like, bawling my eyes out, because it was like, it felt like a conversation I was having in the car with my dad. Do you know what I mean? It's like, or you might, for some people, it's a certain scent or a certain place or a fucking bag of chips that they walk past. You know, it can be the smallest fucking thing or the strangest thing that will set it off for people, you know? Thank you, guys. Change of shape, but it never ends. A very true statement. We never stop grieving over losses. We just adapt to them. 100%. I agree with that so much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, there's a judgment-free zone always to all of you guys, and it's really, really kind of you guys to what's the word I'm looking for? I almost said retaliate that behavior, but you know what I mean, like, because, I mean, whether you guys know it or not, the way that I am as a person is going to be judgment-free zone. As much as I get passionate and joke around, at the end of the day, it's always a judgment-free zone. And I'm really grateful that you guys have extended that same, I guess, emotions to me as well. I'm eating them into the wood chipper. Actually makes me violently ill. People who think like that. Yeah, same. Thank you, guys. Yeah. And I think I will say, I don't know if Vovo is still in here. I'll be very brief with this because I don't want to give too much away, but with my new VTuber model that Vovo is in the process of making at the moment, that will be, I don't think I cried in my first VTuber debut, but I will say that there will be tears. Fuck, I'm gonna skip this song because I'm gonna cry. For anyone that's curious, it's this song. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Maybe I can be okay. I've actually, if I ever got married, I've kind of thought about having this song at my wedding. But I don't know, because it fucking makes me cry every time. I learned this on guitar ages ago, but I haven't played guitar in a while. Hi, Naho, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Naho, please? You know, making us uncomfortable, it's understandable why you're like this. We're here for you. Thank you, guys. I understand that, like, not in, like, a bad way, but I understand some people just get uncomfortable, you know, hearing these sort of conversations. Some people might get triggered, you know, with their own losses and things that they're going through. Some people just get uncomfy of, like, seeing people upset in a way of, like, not knowing how to, like, support. I don't know, you know, so I feel bad. Anger is a valid emotion. It's allowed to be felt even though it's mad uncomfortable. I agree. Oh, thank you! We're matching our character in Silent Hill. Grief is more of a cycle. It's not like unlocking a new level called heal. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I'm the same, Dully. I don't like being yelled at either. Thank you for shutting up, Vovo. I love this song so much. I would love... I don't know if this is... Well, Jesus Christ. What the hell? I can't even fucking see. What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. No! What the hell did you do? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. Guys, please save your money. But thank you so much. Okay, we gotta do 20 squats. I will do it in a moment. I just wanna, I think before jumping into like, whoa, let's do squats, I just wanna, you know, whew, take a moment to just, you know what I mean? Just, whew, breathe it out for a second. But thank you so much, Naho. Before we get into the squats, yeah, this song is a song that my dad loved, played on guitar as well. I would love to maybe walk down the aisle to this, but then again, I might fucking burst into tears and ruin my wedding makeup. Again, I don't know. This is if I ever got married. And I think especially because I will never have any dad to walk me down the aisle. I guess it's kind of a way of maybe him being with me while walking down the aisle. I don't know. This is a weird song to walk down the aisle to. Thank you for shouting out, Noah. Oh, karaoke would be interesting for this song. I don't know if I've seen it karaoke'd actually. Oh, that's so sweet, but now you should be spoiling yourself. Oh no, Jenny, he said it because I have an emergency rent fund going on at the moment. If you guys read the pinned message, it's because with Pepper passing away last week, even though she passed away, we did take her to the vet, and the vet bills set us back majorly in terms of financially. And we need to be able to afford rent, so we're raising some money at the moment for rent. Obviously, I want you guys to know that it's never a fucking obligation. The fact that you guys are even here hanging out and yapping with me means the fucking world more than anything, especially as it's been difficult and mixed emotions of coming back. And just with regular fucking streams and subs and things like that, it's never an obligation. You guys willingly choosing to hang out in here for free means the fucking world. But yeah, we have an emergency fund goal, a tip goal up right now, and Naho just contributed to that. And I was like, save your money, and he was like, it's payday, so I can actually help. So that was kind of the response to that. I may eat you. Yeah, we love payday. Oh, I thought Shaq was playing Peak. Did he change games? I feel weird about parental figure walking their children to the aisle because it feels like it's giving them up like an object to their partner. Feels weird for me. Does that make sense? I can see that. I've never thought of it that way. I've always thought of it as a way of, whether it be a parent, whether it be a brother, whether it be a grandparent, whether it be a best friend, no matter who it is walking that person down the aisle, I've always seen it as a way of supporting them and being able to walk with someone that fucking means the world to you. But I guess there is a lot of people that would see it that way. I don't know if this is like, I don't want this to like come off rude. I don't know how to word what I'm gonna say, but I feel like it might become that if you're putting that mindset onto it, then it's, I guess, gonna become that for you. And that's okay to think and feel like that. I'm not saying it's wrong to think and feel like that. Everyone's allowed their own opinions. But I think putting that emotion and opinion towards that, you're creating that reality for yourself by, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that reality. Everyone has their own version and POV and reality of things. My reality, I feel like, has been different. Of like having anyone walk me down the aisle, but especially the person that I knew as my dad, my parental figure. Just having whoever it is, that person, be there for my big day and getting to see their little girl finally, you know, get solidify in the way that they choose to, with the love that they deserve. And, you know, I don't know, just being there for that family member and celebrating, embracing, and having that extra special role of being like, let me walk you to your special moment sort of thing. But I think that is how a lot of people see it, and I think how it may have started back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I need to see if I can snooze the ads quickly. I think I've heard of it being like that, but I've never seen it that way. But if that's the reality that you want to create for yourself with that view, that is totally fine. And you don't have to have a parent walk you down the aisle, for those of you that don't want to. or have anyone walk you down the aisle for that matter. It's your guys, if you guys choose to get married, it's your guys' fucking wedding. Like, do it however you choose. You know what I mean? And it's not up to other people to decide for you how you should do things. It's up to you guys as a team, you and your partner on you guys' big day to do what works and feels right for you guys. You know what I mean? But yeah, for me personally, I feel like I've always seen it different where... But I can understand for sure how people see it that way. I think maybe the reason that I haven't seen it that way is I've already been seen as an object enough in my life. If I created that reality and mindset for myself, then I would be calling myself an object, and I'm not comfortable with that. Of like, oh yeah, I'm just an object for my dad or my family member or my brother or my sister or whatever to hand off to a man and be like, she's yours now. Like, I would be, in my opinion, I would be objectifying myself. And I would be calling myself an object, and I've already felt like that my entire life. Like, I don't want to, I guess, create that reality for myself even more. I don't know, let me guys know what your guys' opinion on this is, but I feel like for me, that's just how I feel personally, that if I were to have that mindset, I would be calling myself an object. And I feel like for me, I'd feel kind of gross saying, oh, my dad just sees me as an object, because I know that's not the case. Or my family member sees me as an object and I'm just something to hand off or, you know, be given away or whatever. And I know that's not the case for my family members, and they just want to be there to see their family member that they love and walk them to their, and be there for them during their special moment. Like, I know that this girl, I saw a video, this girl, I think they all lost their dad, and she had 2 or 3 of her brothers walk her down the aisle, and it was just a moment, just a very special moment for her, where she was able to walk with the people that obviously she spent her whole lives with, as, you know, someone that she loves with their whole heart, is so special to her. And she got to have that special moment, walking to that special moment of the ceremony about to start, and walk to it with the people that she loved, you know? Hi, Nix. Nix is sniffing around. Giving them up could be switched up for something else, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it is how the tradition started. Is it? But yeah, again, this is just me expressing my opinion. I want you guys to openly express your opinions, and I don't want what I'm saying to make anyone feel like they're wrong or that they're not allowed to think and feel how they do. Because again, like we said earlier, this is a judgment-free zone. And that's just my way of thinking. And obviously not everyone is Shaz. Not everyone's going to think and feel the same way I do. So that's why I'm saying you guys are more than welcome to share your opinions to do with this. And if I'm overstepping by like oversharing my opinions or coming off in a way that I'm not meaning to, like I said, I didn't want to come off rude. So if I am coming off rude, like I really, really apologize, because I'm trying to come off in a way where it's like, kind of like what Siren said, that it is like genuinely an interesting point of view, and I'm not bashing it. And I'm not hating on it, and like, fuck you shouldn't think that way. Like, it's definitely, if I'm coming across that way, I apologize, because it's not how I'm meaning it. It's more in like that's interesting. Here's why within my personal beliefs, I don't think that way, and I see it as something different. You know what I mean? Many modern Western wedding traditions have misogynistic roots, but at the end of the day, it's about your preferences are and what most traditions mean for you. Yeah, I agree, and that's kind of what I was saying before in a very shitty, bad articulated way. I think Witch has articulated it really well. Exactly. What's most important is what works for the couple and what they consensually both want on their day and what it means for them. And if they want to go, fuck someone walking me down the aisle or fuck a parent walking me down the aisle because I don't want it to, this is my views on it, they can fucking do that, you know? And if, I don't know, someone decides to have a wedding that doesn't have this or does have this or yada yada yada, it's like, yes, it's an event they're just hosting for the people, but at the end of the day, it's to celebrate the couple and their love, and it's what they want and their beliefs at the end of the day, and what they choose to or not choose to believe in, you know what I mean? But if I've come across in a way that I'm not meaning to, and I've come across in a bad way, feel free to tell me and call me out, because I don't want to make people feel judged or hated on, because again, this is accepting judge-free zone. And I just wanted to share, I guess, why I personally have just, not only I don't think that way, but it's actually just never come to my head. And I guess these are the reasons why they haven't come to my head, because if they did come to my head, this is how it would make me feel, sort of thing. And if other people feel differently to me, that is a-okay, because we're all humans, we're all different, we all have different emotions and thoughts and feelings. As long as we're not, you know, harming people in the process and being a shitty person, like, that's all that matters. We're allowed to be individuals and have our own thoughts and feelings, and it's something I've thought about a lot in terms of if I ever had a wedding, what I would do about the drinking, because I've seen a lot of controversy to do with that. But the scenarios have been a little bit different than mine. And what I mean by this is people make those posts of like, what I did differently at my wedding that I don't regret. I'll get into this in a second, and I'll get into what that conversation is and how I feel and what I'm scared about. But welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in! For those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. 2.2 didn't pull up your ass, put it up your ass, fucking butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or like me and June wish manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Mushy. Mushy is a stay-at-home dad that does a huge variety of different stuff. Is so welcoming, so kind, as is his community. So please, go hit that follow button right now. But how was your stream? How was Condemned? Tell me about it. I haven't heard about it. I would love to hear everything. How have you been? How has life been? I have missed you. Tell me everything. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious, hi, you mean? If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yuppie, because we don't know shut up. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, literally just whatever we're vibing at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. Down the bottom right hand corner are our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. We got a first playthrough in Souls Game Over Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0, and a first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which will be starting after the next ad break, which I've actually got to fucking tell Sizzle. I actually forgot because we were yapping so hard. I didn't message him at all for smoke break. Whoops. We do have an ad break coming up in a second, and I have run out of snoozes. So we can really quickly launch Marbles on stream, but we might have to wait to do the race till after, like start the race till after the smoke break, if that's okay. So I'm just doing a little bit of a rushed intro, so I do apologize. But we just do a quick game of Marbles on stream, just something quick and fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, and we'll do the race after we come back from ads, just type !play in chat. to be in the race, but Mushy, do not feel obligated to stick around, especially because we'll be doing this race when we come back. So if you do need a raid and run, please go do what we need to do after stream, because it's so important. That goes sorry for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. But thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was stream? It's a first-person psychological horror game where you play as an FBI agent, Ethan Thomas, who is framed for murder. Ooh, interesting. That's up my alley. Must hunt a serial killer through the grimy crime and that sounds sick. The gameplay combines detective work with intense, visceral first-person melee combat using improvised weapons set against an oppressive atmosphere inspired by the film Seven and Manhunter. Players use evidence-gathering tools to investigate crime scenes while fighting off deranged that sounds sick. Hi, Bim, how are you? Polay is the new one. Oh my god. How are you, Bim? We do have an ad break coming up, and I've literally run out of snoozes, so I fucking apologize. We were just talking about weddings and how it differs for each person and their different opinions and what works for them and what doesn't, yada, yada, yada. I was going to talk about the drinking sort of side of things, so I will talk about that when we come back. Hi, Bobby, how are you? From the Xbox 360, really? Oh my god. I never owned an Xbox 360. But yeah, we have run out of snoozes, so we do have ad breaks once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. And no, I'm not getting married. I'm not. I'm not getting married. No. We were just randomly talking about weddings. I don't know why. If you guys can still hear me, no. Marriage and anything like that, if it happens, would be a long, long way away. She's just a girl. She's, we are freshly grieving and getting through life, and no marriage for me, if you guys can still hear me. If you guys can't hear me, for those of you that can, please let people in chat know I'm not getting married. But we're going to have an ad break so that we don't get with pre-roll ads. We're already in it, so I do apologize. I'm going to go pee and have a smoke, so we're going to be gone longer than the ad break itself. I'm going to cue some songs, and I'll see you guys outside, okay?
Tell you my If I lose it all, slip and fall, will you laugh at me? If I lose it all, lose it all. Oh, if I lose it all, slip and fall, I'll never look away. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. If I lose it all outside the wall, if the
everything, and before I knew it, the hour had passed, and he was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then he was saying the friend he's playing with at the moment, he was kind of talking to his friend about it, and how he was saying he thinks it really affected it. Like, he's never experienced a loss like this, because like other losses for pets his experience was kind of a similar experience to me with Cody, where they've lived a full natural life, where with Pepper it was taken too soon. And so yeah, I think we're both kind of letting it out tonight. But yeah, I'm not getting married, guys. We were talking about also, let me do the round of marbles. This is for Mushy's raid that just came in. We got interrupted with ads, so if you guys would like to be in the race for Mushy's raid, feel free to type !play in chat. But we were just talking about different opinions on certain marriage traditions and our thoughts and views on them and things like that. And what I was about to say before we got interrupted with ads was that something that I'm worried about is a lot of people online when I see those posts of like different things that we did at our wedding that I don't regret. And some of them are like, we had an alcohol-free wedding. And then everyone in the comments is so angry and they're like, you know, I get that you don't drink. And obviously my situation's a bit different to theirs, but it makes me anxious if I were to ever get married, what I would do. Because in these situations, it's just that these people don't drink, or maybe they were alcoholics or something like that. And then everyone in the comments is like, yeah, but you're hosting. It's like a party. You're hosting for these people. Why would you not have that for like hosting? Like it's kind of like in some cultures, like people expect it and blah, 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 blah. And it makes me really anxious for if I were to ever get married, what I would do. Because for me, it's like I want to be able to host and provide for people. But at the same time, it's not just that I don't drink. It's that I genuinely cannot be around that stuff because my PTSD kicks in and thinks the worst is about to happen when there's alcohol or drugs around or someone's on those things. And so yeah, it's just really interesting to see the different opinions and that people that chose to do for their weddings an alcohol-free wedding, how angry people in the comments get of like, yeah, you don't drink, but that doesn't mean that other people have to suffer and blah, 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 you know. Hi, Cabe, how are you? Smokes are hot and they produce smoke. It's just smoking hot, no, you guys. Alright, let's go. Let's start. So this is for Mushy's raid. Alright. So we want to manifest that Mushy wins or comes top 3 because he's the one that raided out. If not, we'll win in honor of him and give him our spot. People are there to watch me get married. If they only show up for the drinking juice, I don't want them there. I agree. That's my thought process too. And exactly what Trash said, at the end of the day, it's up to the person whose wedding it is. Like, I agree with both of those statements of that you're there to celebrate two people coming together and their love, and I guess making it legal. I guess making that officially coming together on their big day. And yes, I understand hosting and providing a good time for people that you're hosting this big thing for, but if you're only there for the drinking juice or substances or whatever, and you're angry, or even that with like child-free weddings or whatever, like, you know, you're not really there for them. And maybe that's my unpopular opinion as well. I really respect people that do child-free weddings. And those people that get angry, like, listen, I understand both sides. I understand that we're in tough times, and even when the world's not in a tough time, some people don't have the money for a babysitter or whatever. And maybe they've got like no other choice but to potentially bring them along or whatever. But I see that happen so much where people get angry and they think, oh yeah, but I'm just like, we're family. I can bring this one kid. Like, how dare you not make an exception for me when I'm this family member to you or whatever. Like, make an exception for me. You don't have to allow the other people to. And it's like, well, if I make the exception for you, then I have to make the exception for other people. And then other people get angry that they weren't allowed to, but they see this kid here. And I really do agree with child. Like, listen, I love seeing children at weddings where they're genuinely just having fun and vibing out and dancing and being silly in like a fun way. But you also see it so much where it's like, you know, I've seen weddings be fucking ruined by children being there. And don't get me wrong, anything can ruin a wedding. I've seen it obviously happen with adults where, you know, family drama ruins weddings or whatever, right? But there's just so much chaos of like, and half the time those people that like demand that they bring a child like don't even fucking look after the child, and there's other people that are having to deal with their tantrums or getting into things and ruining things or whatever else, right? And it's like, just respect the person and the couple of what they want for their special day, you know? Whether they want kids there, whether they don't, whether they want alcohol there, whether they don't, you know? When my brother and his wife visited, they were talking about getting invited to one of the good friends' weddings, but they have a no kids rule. They were being so pissy about it. Like, I get being disappointed so relevant, but other people are allowed to say, yeah. Do you mind me asking, Like, why were they pissy about it? Was it because of that same sort of scenario that I mentioned that potentially is the case for people where they feel angry because they've got to spend money on a sitter, or they maybe don't have money for a sitter? Or is it just, I don't know, people just feel entitled sometimes in a way of like, if I'm there, everyone has to be there sort of thing. It's like, like I said, I'm someone that I like to put myself in people's shoes, and I can really understand it can be a stressful situation when it comes to those sort of scenarios I mentioned, but it's one fucking night. Like, people will happily find a sitter if they have the money to, or even just a family member to help look after them for the night if they are wanting to go out on a date night or whatever. Like, why can't you do that and put aside for one night for someone that you really care about and adhere to the rules for their special day? You know what I mean? I know I am having a huge ceremony though. I find it to be a huge waste of money. Literally buy a brand new car for the money. Some people, yeah. I agree. Like, I would love a fancy wedding in terms of, like, regardless of the price, what I would love is a beautiful venue. It doesn't matter whether it's cheap, whether it's expensive. I just would love something that is beautiful and a venue that is going to be really great to my guests and make sure that they're fed and, you know, just create a good experience no matter how many people are there or not there or whatever. But yeah, I don't really like, I'm the same where I'm like, I don't want to be spending a bajillion dollars for the most craziest, like, wedding sort of thing, but I would like a nice looking venue, whether that be a venue itself, whether it be fucking outside on the beach, for example, I don't know, but like something that looks pretty, I think, that is, you know, something that me and the partner I'm with equally both love and I think would be suitable for that sort of event. But yeah, the way that people send themselves into debt for something like that is crazy. Top 2? Hell yeah! In first place! Ah! Jesus Christ. Excuse me! Oh my goodness! You guys! Rihanna and Panda! Thank you guys so much. I literally just had a huge fucking cry on stream, so I gotta try hold it in again right now because I've already cried for like over an hour. I've been so busy, but that's life. Literally, agreed. That is life. As long as you guys are looking after yourselves and having me time, that is the most important thing. I hope that you guys are looking after yourselves. Me and my love are sending our love. Poor legs are gonna hurt. Oh no. Can't stay, but welcome back and stay strong. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. We had a big breakdown before. I just had to let it all out. Unfortunately for you guys, having to hear all that. You just popping in and being able to say hello, or just seeing you in the online spaces in general just means the fucking world to me. So thank you so much. A huge thank you to you and Panda, and I love and appreciate you guys so much, and you did not have to do that at all. Thank you so much. And please make sure that you're spoiling yourselves, especially with life being so busy. Make sure that you guys are taking time for yourselves, as a couple, and spoiling yourselves and surviving and all that good stuff. And holy shit, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. So, okay. So every 100, we got 50 squats and 1 bean boozled. So, that's 150 squats and 3 bean boozled. we gotta get, turn our flatty into a fatty for packs. So, woohoo! My legs are gonna die. With everything going on, guys, I have, like, not been working out at all this past week and a half. So even the couple of squats I did earlier, I was really feeling it. So we're gonna feel that burn today with these squats. Thank you so much. Holy shit. And yeah, please go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the contribution. Again, it is never an obligation for anyone that is listening to this. I know we've had a couple of goals recently, and I do really apologize for that, because it is not the reason that I stream. I stream because it's my genuine love for it and one of my top happy places. And despite the mixed emotions with coming back today, with everything happened while I was streaming, I was still very excited to come back and just vibe and hang out with you guys. And despite our breakdown for an hour before of just letting it out, it's been really, really nice to be back. So thank you guys so much, and a huge love to you and Panda again. And thank you guys so much again. It's never an obligation. You guys just hanging out for free, or getting to see you guys for free in different online spaces, really means the world to me. And I do appreciate every single one of you guys. And I hope you guys are always looking after yourselves and putting yourselves first, okay? Hi, Reaper, how are you? All right. 150 squats. Thank God my fan's on. Let me say that, because it's a bit warm in here. Let me unplug my headset. Thank God it's charged, because I was trying to charge my headset before we started the game because the headset was about to die. So thankfully it's charged now. Wait, make what 200? Oh, for the squats? Fuck you. No. No! For them, it was not being able to find a sitter. Yeah. If I get married, it'll either be me and my partner's closest friends, like having a murder mystery. I love that. Murder mystery party. And if either one of us decides to change their last name to murder, will be whoever's last name we take. I love that. What if I steal it? What we do in Minecraft? Yeah, I love just like seeing how different people do their weddings to suit them. I love seeing ideas and how people do what suits them. I think it's really interesting to see. Just say family reunion, that's basically what it is. We're currently on a holiday here. Wait, let me look that up. Wow, how are you enjoying it? Obviously, if you need to run off and do holiday things, please don't let me keep you. I'm gonna look up this place because I got no brain cells. Oh, wow! That's beautiful! Oh my god, you guys fucking deserve a holiday. I hope you guys are having the best time. That is fucking gorgeous. Wow. Oh my god. Whenever you get the chance, I would love to hear about your trip. If you're willing to talk about it and what you guys got up to and how it was. And that's so sweet to say that seeing that I've come back has made your day. I feel like you guys enjoying your holiday should be the highlight of your day. I'm back for a little bit before PAX. I've been trying to keep it together and con crunch and build things before PAX next week. So we only got a couple of streams before PAX next week. But then after PAX, I'll be back for good until obviously like probably Christmas break and whatever else. So it's very busy time. So I really apologize, guys, that streams have been very all over the place. And hi, Yumi. The bunnies are running around behind me. It's been a huge fuck around. So I do apologize that it's very just, I guess, bad timing with a million things going on at once. But we got a couple of streams before PAX, and then once PAX is over, we'll be back. Maybe after PAX, if we take a couple of days to relax after PAX, we might do some of our movie nights then. So if you guys want to put suggestions in the Discord, in the VTuber Stretch Goals channel, there's a thread called movie night suggestions, I'm pretty sure. So if you guys want to put any suggestions in there, we might do a couple of the movie nights we need to do for incentives then. But I can't wait to just be back for good and tell you guys about PAX and just vibe and hang out with, you know, less distractions. doing okay, Reaper. It's been a mixture of emotions, but we're getting there, and I'm glad to be back and yap and let it out with you guys and all that sort of stuff. Welcome back, Nathan. If I ever get married, I'd just do a courthouse wedding. I'd rather spend the money on the afterpay and honeymoon. True. True. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking honeymoon too. What is your guys like go-to place for a honeymoon? All right, I'm stretching. I'm standing up. We're gonna stretch and prepare for these squats. My back is killing. Also, as you guys can see, those are the results for the race for Mushy's raid. A huge thank you again to Mushy for the raid, and everyone please go show some love and support. I'm gonna go to the chatting overlay as we do our squats. All right, let's find a good song to start these squats. I might take breaks in between these squats because it is 150 of them. I haven't worked out. I've kind of like completely stopped my workouts with everything going on in the past like week and a half. So my legs and glutes are gonna really feel this. So excuse any breaks I might need to take throughout these squats. All right, stretch our legs. And then we'll do the bean drizzle. And I can't fucking find it. It's irritating me so much. I just shed like crazy. My hair ends up everywhere. And I don't know where it is. If you do 50 squats, it's just 3 sections. True. I don't know why. My brain is like, but it's easier in 25. I'm just gonna do 25s. All right, 5 more 25s. Oh, my legs are burning. 1, 2. I do have jelly legs. 3, 4, 5. Whew. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna change the song very quickly while we're at 15. I'm gonna change it. Oops. To this. Alright, we're at 15. Alright. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Oh my god. 24. 25. Gotta do 4 more. My back. Oh my god. Woo. Alright. 4 more. Woo. Let's go. Yes, hydrate. True. Thank you. Hydrated. Alright. 4 more. Let's go. Lady Alligator, thank you for hanging out, Miane. Have fun on your last day. Please let us know everything, how the trip went, whenever we get to speak to you next. And I hope you've been having an amazing time. You fucking deserve it. You and Panda and all your family. And thank you so much for the contribution. That really means the fucking world. But most importantly, me just getting to say hello and yap for a second means even more of the fucking world. So thank you so much. I'm gonna say bye, Miane. Have an amazing time on your trip. Bye, Panda. All right. Let's go. 4 more, right? 4 more sets of 25. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, sorry, 14. I don't know what I counted. I'm just gonna do 15, 16, 17, woo, 18, 16, 17, 18, I don't know what I'm counting, 19, 20, hi Bun Bun, 21, oh my god, 22, Jesus, 23, 24, my legs are dead, bro, 25, oh. Bun Bun always wants to come and join when I'm doing a workout. Hi! Every time I'm doing Pilates, she always wants to lay on me. Now she's sitting right next to me. I need to tie my hair up. Where's my scratchy? I've lost a scrunchie. Hang on. Alright. Hair is getting tied up. Workout streamer Shaz. And Pepper, Jesus Christ. Bun Bun. Hi! Okay, 3 more. I've got Pilates for bunnies. I just had to tie my hair up because my hair was down. It was getting hot. Alright. 3 more. She's literally just staying there. She's just sitting. Alright. Sorry, the tracking might be a bit off because obviously I'm standing up. I just moved the camera a bit up, so maybe that will, the phone up, so maybe that might help. Alright, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, stinky bitch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bum Bun's still there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, woo, 15, 16, my legs are dead, 17, 18, 19, oh my god, 20, 21, 22, 23, oh, 24, 25, Bum Bun's still there. Hi, darling. She moved like 2 steps away. Oh, I need to put shorts on. 25. All right, 2 more. All right. It's like getting hot at the back. The back of my neck. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just count to the whole 50. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh my god, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, sorry, oh my god, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, 28. 29. This is my legs right now. What did I say? 28? 29. 30. I'm going to change the song very quickly. Oh. My legs are waking up right now, I'll tell you that. So this song is perfect. What did I say? 29 or 30? Which one did I just say? 29? Okay. Whew. We're almost there. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. Jesus. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow.
In flames of death, eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down, in the times of tough or right, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight.
Okay, we're back. For anyone that's confused, we just did 150 squats. I pulsed at the end of them. We gotta do 3 Bean Boozled. As we do these Bean Boozled, I'm gonna launch the game. I think the category should already be Silent Hill because I'm an idiot and never changed it to just chatting. Alright. 3 Bean Boozled. For anyone that's confused what Bean Boozled is, they are jelly beans. And it comes with an in real life wheel spinner. I'm gonna spin it and whatever it lands on 3 times for these 3 Bean Boozled. We're gonna pick out those ones and eat them. So let's spin for the first one. Okay, so that one landed on Juicy Pear or Booger. I'm just gonna go to my browser to give myself some light. Okay, this one. Hi, Mix. What are you doing? The second one is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That color is it this one? Some of the colors look the same, so it's a bit hard. I have 2 packs because we're slowly running out. That one. Okay. And the third and last one? Fuck off. It's cappuccino or liver and onions. Beautiful. Alright, there's our 3. Let me catch up on chat. We'll do these. Hi, Frosty. How are you? I don't have legs anymore. Jesus Christ. How are you, Jack? How are you, Frosty? How is everyone? I know. I'm tired. Nyx is staring at me like she wants these fucking beans. What are you doing? Yeah, do you want to be on my lap? For anyone that's confused, we are raising money. We have a rent fund tip goal at the moment. If you guys haven't heard the news, one of my bunnies, Pepper, passed away last week. That's why we haven't been streaming. And even though she passed away, we did take her to the vet. And the vet bills really ate into our financials and really set us back for rent. So we have a little goal going at the moment. Not little. We have a goal going at the moment, but it's never an obligation. Please remember that. Just you guys hanging out in here for free even means the fucking world to me. The most to me. For a tip that just came through, we just did 150 squats, and now we're doing a Bean Boozled. For every 15 Australian dollars, it's 1 Bean Boozled. For every 50 Australian dollars, it's 20 squats, and every 100, it is 50 squats plus 1 Bean Boozled. So 300 all up. We did 150 squats and now 3 Bean Boozled. And then we'll get into the game. So the first one, we've got Juicy Pear or Booger. So let's try it. We got Juicy Pear. This is still punishment though because I don't like jelly beans. Woo. It tastes feral still. Also because like I said, even though we've just come back to streaming after everything that's gone on the past week and a half, there'll be a couple of streams and then I'll be gone for about a week for PAX and PAX plans and people visiting and whatnot. When I come back, we might do some Discord movie nights. So if you guys are not in the Discord and you guys would like to suggest something for Discord movie night, please go onto my Discord where there's a channel called VTuber Stretch Goals, and in that channel there'll be a thread called Choose Discord Movie Night. If you guys want to put your suggestions in there, feel free to pop them in there, because we'll do some Discord movie nights to relax when I come back from PAX, and then we'll get back into streaming. That was disgusting. Alright, the second one we are doing is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I'm gonna hydrate before we do the next one. Alright, let's go. I think we got a strawberry banana smoothie. I love stream is Elden Ring. We might do a little bit of Elden Ring and then jump into Silent Hill F as well. So we'll see how we go, but I definitely want to, even though there's mixed emotions with getting back into this, I need to remember that it was something that I was looking forward to and was very excited about that whole stream. We did it. And I don't know, maybe we could try and look at it in a different way where it's like, we could look at it in a way that is honoring her. I don't know. If you guys have a way to think about it, feel free to let me know. I'm just going to close some tabs. All right. There we go. So as we have a timer at the moment that is going on throughout the stream. As you guys can see, it just popped up. It is warning you guys about this. Should pop up every couple of minutes, the timer message in the chat. Just to do with things and trigger warnings to do with this game. So if you guys want to avoid those things, feel free to head out. We always want you guys to put yourselves first and your own well-being first. We started playing this game when it was early access, so before it released to like the rest of the public. However, with me being gone for a week and a half, a lot of people have now finished the game and done like multiple endings. So for any game in here with the rules, we don't allow backseating or foreshadowing or spoilers. With the backseating side of things, if I do want help, because I will ask rhetorical questions to myself out loud a lot, if I do want help I will make it very painfully obvious that I'm asking chat for an answer, and I will make it even more obvious by using my safe word to let you guys know that you have consent to help me. That safe word is the word caramel. So I would say something along the lines of, hey guys, I'm really stuck. I don't know what to do. I'm going to ask you guys for help, and I'm going to say the safe word right now. Caramel, what do I do? Yada, yada, yada. I would make it like very obvious like that. So yeah, just keep those things in mind. But a huge welcome back to part 2 of us playing Silent Hill F. This is a series that I have loved since I was young. With the events of where we left off last stream, obviously I had very serious, important things that I was dealing with behind the scenes. And in saying so, we obviously ended stream in a rush. I literally just completely closed the game. So I'm not sure whether this game saved in terms of where we left off. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But I think this is pretty much where we're up to. Now, if you guys are confused, why the fuck did I have the bunny hat on all the time? Hopefully now this explains it. I need to... Hi, Bun Bun. Really quickly find the creator. Here. So if you guys are interested in this asset, it is free to use by this creator. Oh fuck, we got ads. Fuck off. I just started the game. This creator on Twitter, that is their username on Twitter. I will probably pop it into my credits Google Doc, which you guys can find that Google Doc in the panel section of like where like my about me, rules, all that in those panels. There's a credit section. I'll probably pop that in the Google Doc in there. You know what? Because we've got ads in 2 minutes, we'll literally just get the ads out of the way now, and then we'll hop back into the game. I am so sorry that it's been very delayed with stream today, but at the same time, we've been gone for a little bit. As much as I really told myself and you guys that we'd get into the game a lot earlier because I wasn't sure how long I'd be up for streaming today, I at the same time don't regret it because it's my first stream back in a little bit. And it's been very nice to just yap and catch up with you guys, and also feeling safe enough to let it out today. So thank you guys so much. So we'll get this ad break out of the way quickly, and then we'll come back and we will get straight back into the game. So for anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we go on a BRB screen like so that no one's missing out any content. This will just be a quick one, not a smoke break. I'm going to take this moment to maybe stretch my legs a little bit more, even though the bunnies are like constantly in here. I might like lay down with them for a second, cuddle them. So I'll see you guys in a sec.
Wake up! Wake up! Run, rush, and put a little makeup.
Nix. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. Sorry that I wasn't helping with words or continued it. I literally went to go lay down with the bunnies. And if you guys have seen any of my announcements to do with Pepper and the type of bunny that she was and any videos and photos that I've uploaded, you guys would know that she was the type of bunny that loved to give kisses and would constantly lick your face or your arm or even your fucking feet. And she would like lick your face for like 20 minutes fucking straight. She was such a loving bunny. And the only other bunny that kind of really licks a little bit more frequently and will give kisses is Nix. But she's a bit more like, give you a couple of kisses and then run away and do her own thing. But recently she's been doing it a bit more frequently. And she just, that whole ad break and a little bit longer, just was giving me kisses the whole time. And I haven't really experienced that since Pepper's been gone like as much. So I've just been thriving in it whenever I do get to experience it. So I just like didn't move until she stopped on her own. All right, let me pause the music. Let's unmute the game. All right, so I've got to remember where we left off because I genuinely, I remember we're kind of maybe looking for something or trying to find a way to a certain place, but with the way things left off, my memory's really fucking hazy. So we gotta remember what the fuck we're doing. I have no idea. Bunny tongues look like they tickle a little. I feel like the thing that tickles for me is like their whiskers. Like when they're like, especially, I mean any part of your body, like even your arm, but especially like your face, when they're licking your face and then their like whiskers are brushing up against you, you're kind of like, ooh. Like for me, like I do that little shiver thing because I have bangs, like hair bangs, and sometimes in the wind, like it moves and you go, ooh, because it feels like there's like a spider or something in your face. It's kind of that same sort of feeling when their whiskers go on you, because like obviously they're so close up to your face or whatever body part it is, like an arm or a bit of your leg or whatever, like just whatever skin is showing. More so Pepper, she would always be like, oh, like let me give you kisses. And I think, at least for me, it's especially, oh, they're playing with the bags. I was like, what is that noise? It's especially the whiskers, I think, that tickle. Oh shit, here we go again. Hi Shakespeare, how are you? I miss you. How are you? How has life been? Find a way to the sacred door. Okay, so we gotta go. Where the fuck are we? Okay. I hear something and I'm freaking out. Okay, this way. Wrong way. Oh, we're fucking locked, you piece of fuck. Shit. I don't know why my alerts are doubling up. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on. So if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I follow redeem, you are more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking and remain anonymous, that's a-okay as well. But thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Really, everywhere's a dead-end stage. Okay, I do remember picking that up, so I guess that little bit just didn't save. We will get there. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, I hope you've been looking after yourself. As long as you're having me time, that's the most important thing. And looking after yourself and eating and staying healthy and all that good shit. Sevalon, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Whereabouts are you from? What the fuck is that noise? Don't believe the foxes with... I remember we read this last time. Stay away from the western room. Western room? So the fox was where we were like, ooh, he's hot. So we gotta get the fuck away from the sexy man, I guess. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Damn, okay. There's a mask. Welcome back, Spooky! We literally just launched the game. Literally just. Welcome back, Jenny! Oh, really? Is that, like, before where I am? I'm, like, really scared because we started, as you guys know, we played this in early access. Oh, shit. We started playing this in early access, but obviously with everything that's just happened in the past week and a half, we've now been gone for 9 days. And most people have fucking finished the game and done multiple playthroughs with the multiple endings. So I'm like so scared that people are gonna spoil things. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'm assuming that's us now as a schoolgirl. I'm gonna assume this is all us? Question mark. But then the faces are blacked out. Well, I mean, this one is too, but I know at the start of the game it shows her sister, and we don't see her sister's face at all. Oh my goodness. I know, I'm loving this game so much so far. I'm so excited to play through the multiple endings. Oh my god. Like at the part where I have to get back to the market. My memory's so fucking hazy. Again, when we first played this 9 days ago, we got interrupted by a very tragic event that happened. So my brains have been a little bit all over the place. So I'm sorry, guys. Drew, it is spooky month. It is. I like Halloween, but I'm someone that is obsessed with Christmas. So I'm more of a Christmas gal myself. My favorite Silent Hill game. You know what? I haven't played through the OGs completely, and like a lot of like the more like more like less known, like all Silent Hill fans like know of all the games, but I feel like to majority of like the public they wouldn't be known. So I haven't played through like all of those as well. I want to definitely play through the originals for everything, but also at the same time Silent Hill 1 and 3 is in remake right now. They're making the remake for that because obviously 1 and 3 go together. So part of me is like, do I play the originals or do I wait for the remake? My memory is very hazy because it's been a long, long, long fucking time since I've seen anything to do with any of the other Silent Hills. So obviously at the moment I'm most familiar with 2 just because I'm like currently replaying that off stream to get the rest of the endings. But my knowledge is definitely very gone compared to the knowledge that other Silent Hill... Whoa! You fucking cunt! Woo! Compared to what other Silent Hill fans would have. What the fuck? Don't trust him! Okay, it's really telling us not to trust the Foxman. But what if it's tricking us? Oh, I've got to remember the controls. We're out of bandages. We're out of pills. Sorry, we haven't played this in 9 days, so I'm trying to remember the controls. Alright. Woo! Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm trying to tab out. I'm wandering around the town and I keep getting lost. Really? Do you remember what the game, like the instruction is currently telling you to do? Like when you click on like this, you know how it says find a way to the sacred door for me right now? Do you remember what the instruction is for you like in that moment? Oh, in front of the candy shop. Okay. I think we just wandered around, to be honest. Is that where it's telling you to... Oh... Because you go to her friend's house first, right? And then it's the candy shop. Play the originals. Remakes aren't supposed to be replacements and can be fun to compare what's different. True, true, true. It's a perfectly good PC version, very much holds up. Would you guys want to see me do it on stream? Obviously, we've got a lot that we need to play on stream at the moment. We've got to redo as an incentive for the birthday 2.0 VTuber model tipathon. We've got to start to do all the Resident Evil games again, but on hard difficulty. Obviously, we're doing this. What else do we need to do? Next week, that new Disney like horror game is coming out, which I'm really excited to play. What else do we need to play? There's like a million. Oh, we need to finish the Fatal Frame we're playing through at the moment. We've got so much to do, but if you guys would like to see it, I'd definitely love to, for sure. But what's your guys' favorite Silent Hill and why? Obviously, my memory is like non-existent with others right now, so I'm not going to be able to like weigh in really, but good night, Siren. I love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for just being here and your kindness and patience and everything that you do. I appreciate you so much. Let's all tuck Siren into bed. Everyone please go follow Siren as well, or else I know Siren's in the process of moving at the moment, but I think while I'm gone for PAX, Siren has like 1 or 2 streams that she'll be getting in during my time away. So please go check her out and show us some love and support in general. But especially if you guys are looking for some more homies to watch, and especially while I'm gone as well, please go follow Siren. She's my wife and I'm going to be sad. Hi, Ghosty, how are you? Thank you for thanking Viper for the gifted sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you, Ghost? There's a circle at the candy store, but I'm wandering away from it. There's literally no way I can go in the direction of the candy store. Did you walk into the candy store? Like before you walked away? Okay, it said, what did it say? Don't trust. Okay, so it's saying don't trust. I think these photos were like her as she gets older. Maybe wedding. Maybe tradition. I feel like one of them kind of looked like a job. But maybe these are not us. I don't know. Nari sculpture. Sculpture in the image of the god Nari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Okay. As a huge fan of Rikishi's work, he's the guy who wrote this game story. Yes, and if you guys didn't know, an anime and manga that Naho and I love, Higurashi, or When They Cry. So it's really cool to see. And like, obviously I've only played a tiny bit of this game so far, but kind of seeing his writing and stuff come out of what we're used to with that series as well. It's really cool to like when worlds collide sort of thing. All of these other works are very much worth a look. In fact, all of them are on sale on Steam right now. Higurashi, yes, 100%. And Naha knows that I am newer to the games themselves, and I might do the games in my own time, because we started to do some of the episodes of some that I had already owned on stream. Excuse me, they're uninstalled at the moment just because I needed space for like stream games. Sizzle's also been using my PC when he's here, so like all his shit is installed on my PC as well. But I definitely think I might keep doing them in my own time. I think now you sent me a list of them, how to do it in order, right? I love that they changed up the location, but I feel they went off track with this one as in terms of how Silent Hill is. Do you mind me asking why you think that? And not in like a judgy, like how dare you think that way, just an open discussion. Like, I would love to hear more of your thought process of why, in your opinion and your experience with the Silent Hill series, that you feel it differs. And yeah, because like obviously I've been seeing so many people hate on this, and more for the like just fucking misogynist thought process of like this game's too fucking woke, blah 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 blah, when all the fucking Silent Hill games have been like regarding like feminism, you know what I mean? And then they're like, ooh, blah, 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 and everyone's like cracking the shits because of that. Obviously I'm trying not to read too much to do with it because I don't want to spoil myself with the game, but I've seen a lot of people cracking it with like it's too woke sort of mindset. So I would love to hear and have conversations with people of just like an open, polite discussion of people's thoughts and feelings, but without spoilers, of course. Shaz wanted to be spoiled with subs, and no. I kept telling you guys no. I actually really like 1 and 3. I played through them the most. I'm fascinated by Harry and had the story. Silent Hill 1 does ton of things right, and I love how 3 expand on the story in ways that 2 did not. Interesting. I definitely want to refresh myself with 1 and 3 and maybe play through the others as well, because my memory's so hazy. There's an event where you have to go on a scavenger hunt for items in the game, and if you are unable to get a one-on-one Hinako statue. Oh, if you were able to, sorry, you're able to get, oh, interesting. It's sponsored even by the game. That's so cool. I want to go on this treasure hunt. What the fuck? I can resend the list. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much. I would appreciate that so much. Hi, Ninja, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. Women can't be brave. They need to be weak so I can hold them in my big, strong man arms and save them. Like, I saw comments where people were like, oh, why do we have to focus on a woman where it's just she's upset that her dad, blah, 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 blah. It would have been so much more interesting if we focused on a man in Japan during the war. And it's like, yeah, okay. Those stories and history and things like that could be interesting for sure, but I wonder how long they'd stick with that opinion, realizing how much fuck shit went on, what the Japanese did throughout the war. Like, you know, they did some horrible fucking shit, as a lot of people and countries did throughout the war, but oh my god, I wonder if they'd fucking stick with that opinion, you know what I mean? And just, they forget that, and they were like, oh, Silent Hill 1 focuses on this, and then they were like, Silent Hill 2 is a man grieving. It's like, it's a man that fucking killed his wife. Like, but I think the beautiful thing with 2 is that, like, James is not a good person, did a horrible thing, but you also see the confusion and the grieving and the this and that, where you sympathize and this and that, whatever. But then they're like, and Hinako's just fucking a girl that blah, 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 blah. And they're like trying to make it out that like the other Silent Hills were like men and like blah, 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 blah. And it's like so many of the Silent Hill games like relate back to like feminism. You know what I mean? No, I did not do no take backs. Me begging and waiting for a big super buff muscle mummy baddie waiting to save me, true. The thing I get about it is it's not the same sort of story. The thing I love about it, it's not the same sort of story. Yeah, I won't spoil anything, but I love the perspective this takes in terms of story. I'm really excited to get back into it and be able to weigh my opinion in more on this. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with people just genuinely feeling like it's not for them. That is okay. I'm not demanding that people have to love something, but I think a lot of people, more so misogynistic men are just really taking the bandwagon, jumping on the bandwagon of a hate train of fuck this game, it's just about a stupid girl. And then you got the people that are like trying to fucking sexualize her, and I've been seeing a lot of people like, wow, if they're treating her like this, like wait till they see Silent Hill 3, I'm scared of what they're gonna think of Heather and blah 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 blah. And I think from memory some people said that some people acted like this was Silent Hill 2 remake as well, but you know, there's people genuinely having their pros and cons of like a genuine, respectful, open conversation of what they liked and didn't like, and that's okay. But some people are just jumping on their bandwagon of like, it's about a fucking woman and like it's too fucking woke, and they're just like, you know, showing their true colors in their perspective of, I guess, views on life in general, and projecting out into a fucking video game. First to be seems I can't read. Seems to be super on the nose and loud with what it wants to say, but when you actually analyze what you're reading is full clever. Yep. 100%. Tilly, welcome back. Actually. She's non-binary because we can't see up her skirt. Yeah, they were like, no, they said this game is too fucking woke. It's censored. This game, they fucking censored this game. You can't see up her skirt. You can't see her panties. They've literally, she's fucking 15. You can't, like, she's fucking 15 and you're upset that you can't look up and see a 15-year-old's fucking panties. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, Warframe! I've never played Warframe, but Brad is obsessed. Literature professors in college, and she stands by it's a legit masterpiece. We love that college professor. Oh my god. We stan her. Bum, 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 bum. Duh, it's about a woman, and I can't relate. Literally, that's what it is. Wild of these idiots to just up and tell on themselves like that. It's literally that, and it's because they can't relate to it, and then they think it's, oh, everything's too woke these days. Everything just, like, is about a woman. But it's like, yeah, they're literally just angry because they can't relate to it, and God forbid something be surrounded by a main character that's a woman for once. And like I said, most of the Silent Hills kind of relate back to like feminism in some way, you know. Again, my memory is very hazy with the other games, but I know people that are huge fans and remember everything of all these games have even said the same thing. Alright, so we picked up a statue. I made myself a bit fucking dizzy. Do I remember where we're going? No. I don't like these noises. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Yeah! That was pure guess. I was just walking around. That was so lucky. Guys, I don't have any fucking health. I don't remember no, it's the same controls as Elden Ring, right? Oh, fuck you. What's the controls? What's the controls, you cunt? No. Oi, yay. I have no stamina. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my god. are you, bitch? Yes! Stupid ass. We had like no health going into this section. Oh my god. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Hell yeah. Okay. We have no lantern. Oh. I can use that. What the fuck are these? I forgot. Alright, that's all we have. Lol. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah, 1 HP in a fucking dream. Ooh. Same as The Last of Us, dude bros crying that Ellie wasn't attractive enough and like, yes. Oh my god. And even the game, people being like, or just talking about her and her sex life and her sexuality. It's like, there's a fucking child and, you know, leave her fucking alone. Yucky. Hi, Mephisto, how are you? We are playing on normal, I think, story difficulty. I was talking to Sizzle about this before I started stream. He played this a little bit while I was at my friend. You're a cunt. We were talking about this a little bit before I started stream. He played it a little bit while I was at my friend's house finishing building my cosplay. He started playing a couple of hours of it on hard difficulty. Because I've been not complaining, but just like, the fights have been quite easy at the moment. The only thing I'm obviously just struggling with right now is just that we don't have health, and me just coming back to the game, I'm forgetting the controls. It's been 9 days since we've played, but like the fights haven't really been challenging at the moment, and he said on hard mode they have not been challenging either, but what he struggled with was the puzzles were really, really hard on hard mode. So I'm glad we picked story mode because I suck at puzzles. Sozzies, we're running away, bro. Oh. Is there anything I can pick up? Find out where the voice is coming from. Oh god. Oh god. I know, we've got like no health. Hi Spookums, how are you? Hi Hunter, how are you? Played on story and hard right off the bat is vicious, I can imagine. Do you think for both combat and puzzles, or just one or the other? Because from Sizzle's point of view, fuck off. He said the combat was easy, still on hard, but it was the puzzles. I know this game, I want to fight everything, but I know this game said you can run and avoid things if you want to. So while we've got, oh yuck, look at the way it runs. So we might do that just while we've got no health things. Oh, thank you. We're matching my character in the game. Have a lack of context problem, or perhaps it's just my, yeah. That's what Sizzle was saying, is that. But then I think my brother was saying, like, he's the type of person where he overthinks everything and is like, this could mean this or whatever. And then Sizzle was like, maybe you do better on hard mode, but he was saying, yeah, it struggled with, like, it not giving you, like, anything. Maybe we do good damage with this, though. That's fucking yuck. I love it. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. No! Fuck are you, bitch? Yes! Look at my HP. Give me something, please. I'm fucking begging. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Okay. I've got nothing. I know this is blocked. I had to check. Oh my god. No! Fuck off. Hi Mel, how are you? Oh my god. Combat at story is pretty easy. Hard once you've got the hang of the combat is pretty easy. Puzzles and story I haven't tried, but again on hard content. Yeah. Oh, yuck. I do remember you saying. My memory is a bit hazy just with everything that's gone on in the past week for me. I haven't streamed for 9 days just because of the serious stuff that happened. The pinned message in chat will kind of inform you guys a bit more. What the f... It came back. It came back. You're a cunt. No! Shit! But yeah, my memory's a little bit hazy with remembering things, but I do remember now that you said so. I hope you're healing well. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have full health. Shit. Bigger the screen. But yeah, for anyone, we had a big cry about it before, but one of my bunnies passed away last week. Sorry, is the game too loud? Feel free to let me know. But yeah, one of my bunnies passed away last week, and we had to abruptly end stream to take her to the emergency vet. Unfortunately, she passed away half an hour before the exotic vet opened, and so that's why we've taken the past week and a half off. That's why we are having a rent fund goal at the moment, due to the vet bills setting us back majorly with our finances. So just in case anyone's wondering, the rent bill and the pin message and things like that. So obviously this is our first stream back since then. We had a big breakdown, a big cry for like over an hour before on stream. So if there's moments where I'm not 100% seeming like myself, that's why. We're still getting back into things. We've only got a couple of streams that we're back for until PAX. Next week I'll be at PAX Oz convention, but I'll be busy for like a week because I've got plans before, during, and after. And then after PAX week is over, we will be back for good, probably until, of course, you know, Christmas, New Year's sort of break. But before we come back after PAX, we might do a couple of the movie nights that I owe you guys from the incentives for the 2.0 birthday fund that we had. So if you guys want to pop in the Discord any Discord movie night suggestions. There's a channel called VTuber Stretch Goals in the Discord. If you click on that, you will see a thread in there called Choose Discord Movie Nights. And if you guys want to put movie suggestions in there for the movie nights after PAX, feel free to let me know. Thank you for the head pats. Game is perf, your screams are not perf. Fucking banned. Oh, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that so much. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Laura. I need that after those screams. Oh my goodness. We don't have our lantern, do we? I'm not going back out there. Fuck you. Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I don't, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Okay. But I'm glad that you're healing, and I hope the recovery is a speedy one. Oh, so many notes. Family physician's log. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. Diarrhea for a seasonal cold? However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Okay. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within. What is this about my family? And it said, is the Shimizu family. Okay. I'm loving these notes, but I would love some medicine even more. We just really use them a little bit too much, I think, from memory. Last time we played, so it resulted in us having none. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Okay. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise... Okay. I'm afraid going to a small... is never a good sign. Oh, fuck off. What's in here? Give me heels. I got nothing, babe. I'm a bit dizzy walking around in circles. Fuck. This is looking like a bit of a boss room or something. I probably skipped so many things. Like, where I could have picked up medicine. An offering. Okay. I don't like what I'm hearing. Thank you! Oh my god, I love you. Yeah, paraplegic, I believe, is one or two limbs aren't functioning in some capacity. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, you fucking shit, bro. I fucking missed like a dickhead. There's another one behind me. Look at my health. I'm not very good at aiming. How far back? Is it gonna take me all the way back? Oh, thank God. Do I have to reread these? I'm really bad at aiming with this. Ninja zombies. Ninja zombie toys, you can feel slime in their limbs or at least arms can come off. Slime squirts out like gooey blood. Might have been 90s toys. Oh my god. I miss toys. Like, I feel like with the way that kids are nowadays and more just becoming iPad kids or whatever, like, I feel like we don't really see toys. You know? She's so fast. There's like fucking 3, bro. No, you didn't. Fuck! It followed me in here. You're a piece of poo-poo. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while... Oh, shit. Oops. Bun! You guys will never believe where she jumped up. Excuse you! What do you think you're... Ah! Bun! Oh! You are so naughty! Oh my god. My cords are not safe anywhere. She Guys, I wish my phone's obviously plugged in to track my VTuber model. I wish I could have fucking taken a photo. She has become, I don't know, I'm hoping the mic picked up the big noise she made when she jumped. She has become so adventurous with jumping that it's becoming a bit problematic. Bunnies, for anyone that doesn't know, they can jump up to 6 feet or higher, and Bun Bun, also Pepper, before she passed away, was realizing her potential with finding out she can jump quite high. And both Bun Bun and Pepper started to become a little too adventurous. So we have one of those pet fences. We do need to get a second one, which is on my throne at the moment. And one of the ones we have at the moment is blocking off. We had it in front of the couch to block them from jumping up on the couch from the front. They realized, fuck you, I can jump over from behind. So they started ruining our couch. They free roamed the whole house. But we've now blocked off from the back of the couch so they just can't access that half of the lounge room. That's the only part of the house they're blocked off from. But because the pet fence we're using is not as long as we need it to be, we're using these shitty other fences to block the remaining half off, and it's not as tall. So they're jumping over that fence. I literally woke up. I fell asleep really early last night, and I woke up at like 4 a.m. to Bun Bun being on the other side of the lounge room, and had jumped over that fence, and you can see the fence is like fallen over. She's jumped over. And then today, I told you guys earlier, we found Bun Bun. So in their like bunny room that they have one of those like cabinet hidden litter, like cat quote unquote enclosures. And on top of it, so it kind of just looks like a normal like cabinet. We kind of use it on top as like a little TV unit, and right next to it, as you guys have seen, is their bunny castle, and Bun Bun's been jumping onto now the TV unit. And earlier today I had their food, like their pellets. It is in a closed packet on the TV cabinet that's like their underneath the hidden litter cabinet inside. And Bun Bun jumped up. I found her, and she had her whole face in the bag of pellets. And then I've taken the food away from that area now, so she can't reach it. It was just like I left it there in that moment when I was giving them pellets earlier this morning. And she now keeps jumping up, and then I'm going to see if I can send myself the photo that Sizzle sent me before. But basically, so Bun Bun and Nyx have been jumping on my bed. Now, you're gonna have to excuse the quality because Sizzle took this with his phone, and his phone is not the best, but I'll send myself the photo now. Literally right before stream, Sizzle found her on top of the castle in a position she's never been before. But just then, so they've been jumping on my bed, which is really cute. Like, they've literally been laying and flopping, and, you know, they haven't been doing it as much the past couple of days, which is sad, but they've been laying on my bed a lot. And just then, when you heard the big noise, if it came through on the mic, she jumped onto my bedside table. Now, my bedside table, most of the time, apart from right now while I'm streaming, has my fucking drink bottle on it. And recently, I have not been keeping the lid on it at all. It's just an open tumbler with a straw in it. And I keep my switchboard, whatever you want to call it, a power board. Shaq! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! I'll get to you what I was saying in a sec. Give me a moment. Welcome in, everybody! Hello, let me just pop some music on very quickly. Welcome in, how was your stream? Thank you guys so much for keeping Shaq company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to today? I know you guys are playing peek earlier. Tell me everything. I want to hear all about it. For those of you that don't know Shaq, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 the dude up your ass, but in front up your ass, spiky butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or like me, and you mush manifest phlebotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following and supporting an amazing streamer like Shaq. Shaq is absolutely incredible. He's another Australian streamer who does a huge variety of different stuff. He's a talented artist who writes and makes his own music as well that is on Spotify. Has recently launched his own creative space. Nick's just thumped. His own creative space on Patreon. He has a Patreon. It's called Dose, where all his creative stuff, incredible talented stuff is all in one place. So please go check it out and support it. But Shaq is absolutely fucking incredible. I literally get to see Shaq a week from now. I am so fucking excited. I will be seeing him during PAX times, and I get to say haha to you all. I get to see Shaq in person. Haha. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But everyone, please go follow Shaq. Guys, tell me your favorite part of Shaq's stream. What do you guys get up to? And as you guys do so, let me welcome everybody in. Zoe, welcome in. Pastor, welcome in. Vampire, welcome in. Doug, welcome in. Shaq, of course, welcome in. Yuna, welcome in. Spooky, welcome back. If I'm missing anyone, feel free to yell at me. And also, Shaq, you fucking cheeky fuck. Thank you so much for the 5 months and 19 months altogether. Oh my god, please save your money. But thank you so much and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. But how was your stream? How was all the games you were doing today? I know you started with Peak today. I can't remember what. I think someone said you were doing Payday. How was that? Tell me everything. I want to hear all about it. Was there a snack time? What was the snack time if there was? Tell me everything. But as I catch up on chat, for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie, because we don't want to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just literally whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But these are our bigger playthroughs at the bottom right hand corner we're doing at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls game of Elden Ring, a first playthrough of Yakuza 0, and obviously, as you guys can see today, a first playthrough of Silent Hill F. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And before we have ads, what we like to do every time a raid comes through is we like to do a quick cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun to get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you guys need to do is type !play in chat. But Shaq and anybody else that came in the raid do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. It is fucking late. It is past midnight. And I feel like Shaq sometimes, a lot of the time, ends a little bit earlier than this. So Shaq, please go get some fucking rest. I know it's obviously technically Saturday, so I don't know whether you work weekdays or not, but please go relax. Make sure that you're eating, looking after yourself, having some me time, some family time, all that good stuff. If you need a raid and run. And if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here as well. Let me catch up on chat. I know it's so close. Stream was fun. We played Peak and Payday 2. How was that? Did you guys peak? How was Payday 2? I don't know too much about Payday. What is that game about? We had Eminem popcorn. Interesting. How was that? A yay? Nay? What are our thoughts? What are our opinions? You forgot to say that you're a certified yapper. That's true. I am a certified yapper. I've been away for a week and a half to do with something that is mentioned in the pinned message. If you read the pinned message, you'll get an idea of what happened to us and our family in the past week and a half. And because of that, getting back into things, wasn't sure how long I'd be able to stream for. This is my first stream back since then. And I was like, I'll probably play the game within an hour of starting stream, and we launched the game like 5 hours in. So yeah, it's been nice to yap again. I don't regret it. I stream way too late tonight. Yeah, please go fucking do what you need to do. Go look after yourself. I want to hear all about this M&M popcorn though. But yeah, guys, I get to see Shaq in, I guess, under a week now technically, which is so fucking exciting. Because I'll get to see Shaq on the Thursday night, and then Shaq at PAX on the weekend, and then whatever other plans that we're sort of, you know, when worlds collide sort of happen for. Shaq is absolutely incredible, and I know that he's going to be doing some podcast sort of stuff while he's down, so hopefully I'm able to jump on the bandwagon with that one and yap away. I can't wait to see my wife. I'm so fucking excited. That's what I was going to say. Yuna, we got a tish for my ish. I was going to say this to Mind earlier, and we got really distracted. By the way, we want Shaq to come first to top 3 in this race because he's the one that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of him and give him our spot. But I said to Yuna in stream today, I said, I've got a little gift for you that's Winnie the Pooh. It's only small, but I'm really excited to give it to you. Anyway, it was something that I was able to get with groceries. Something that was being sold that I was able to get it with my groceries. Unfortunately, I was deceived. And it had Winnie the Pooh on the description. But I think they sell these things and it's like a luck of the draw thing. And instead what I was given was not Winnie the Pooh themed thing. And instead it was like Little Miss Princess themed. And then the other one was Hogsmeade, which is Harry Potter. So I ordered 2 of these because I was like, one for me, one for Yuna. We can be matching. We both love Winnie the Pooh. And instead, Winnie the Pooh was not received, and instead it was 2 different fucking things. My family members randomly, spontaneously came over today. They suggested maybe taking it in and seeing if I can request the Winnie the Pooh one. So if I get the chance to do that, I might see if I can. But if not, if you would like any of those 2 things, those 2 themes, feel free to let me know because I was a bit fucked over by the description. Yeah, go sleep, go sleep. Thank you so much again for trusting me with your beautiful community and the raid. Everyone, please tuck Shaq into bed. Everyone say goodnight, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And I can't wait to see you at PAX. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. How much does groceries cost you in Australia? I guess it depends where people shop, if they're really making a use of like maybe discounts, or I don't know if people get food vouchers or whatever else, how many people they're shopping for. It definitely costs us a few. If we're doing like a full, I only got a couple of things. Go Zoe, go, go, go. But if it's like a full like week or a couple of weeks, like really trying to stretch things out grocery wise, it's a couple of hundred, 300-400. But it depends. I ran over you. Yeah. See, I wish I could shop that cheap, Brad. Oh my god, where are you shopping? Yeah, just for myself, yeah. And so yeah, when you're shopping for multiple people, it gets more. So yeah, I'm shopping for multiple people, and I'm attempting to like freeze things. We are trying to save up for a new fridge, so I think eventually I might put like a fund goal for it, just like on Throne, and just it can be a contribution thing that like absolutely anybody can contribute to, whether it's $1, whether it's $50, whatever. But my brother and I were looking at it the other day. Our fridge is literally fucking falling apart. Like we can't even store like the milk on the side. Like just everything is falling apart and breaking. And just in terms of trying to save money, it's kind of ruining that in the long run of there's not really much space. And so we're needing a bigger fridge, one that's not fucking broken and like doesn't have half of its fucking shelving and whatever else. We need something that has more space where it is going to save us money in the long run to be able to freeze more things rather than us kind of having to rush to use things because we've completely run out of space for freezing things, we can still use the one that we're using now and put it in the garage, in the shed, as kind of like a spare garage one to maybe put some extra frozen things if we like really run out with the new fridge. But yeah, the one that we were looking at, we definitely can, like we measured it and we definitely can fit it in where we wanted to get it. But that's something, a big girl purchase that we're looking at, a bit of a house upgrade because the fridge, so this house we moved into, this is Dad who was renting it. We moved in with him before he passed away, and everything he got was like second, third, fourth, fifth hand, and the fridge is just completely fucking falling apart. There's like no room. But I don't want to remove the fridge or like sell it or anything because one, it's like broken, and two, grieving wise, the fridge on like the freezer section has like writing on it, like we've all written in text on like whiteboard marker and permanent marker. Before my dad passed away, when he was in a coma, we were like writing him messages on the freezer for him to like come back to, because he used to write like funny like dad jokes or puns or whatever on the freezer like each day for us to wake up to, so we're writing nice things for him on the freezer to come home to. So obviously I never want to like get rid of that, so we're gonna use it as like a garage fridge eventually when we can afford the new one. Oh my god, Yuna, I'm so fucking excited to see you. Also, here's the results, guys. So in first place, we got Mind with 208. Second place, we got me with 216. I'm going to give my spot to Shaq, who rated out. So Shaq is now second with 216. Third place, we got Spooky with 219. Fourth place, we now got me with 232 because I switched with Shaq. Fifth place, we got Lupus with 242. And sixth place, we got Zoe with 254. Laura and Viper, unfortunately, was sacrificed for the greater good. They will see you later, alligated. Did the ads just get snoozed, guys? Yes or no? I just don't know whether they went away or not, and I'm questioning my sanity right now. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race, and thank you so much again to Shaq for the Rangers with your beautiful community. Milky! Oh my god, I miss you and Sen so much. Holy shit, how are you guys? Good night, Puzzle. Have a good sleep. Yes, let's tuck Puzzle into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Okay, they didn't snooze. Okay, we're gonna have to rush off to an ad break then. Yeah. Oh, Sang, thank you so much. That's really sweet. We're getting there. This is my first stream back since. So we had a huge. I'm really sorry to everyone that witnessed it. We had a. Ah! Jesus. Sorry. Scared the shit out of me. Run! Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Holy shit. We do have ads coming up. So I will do the 20 squats when we come back. Every 50 Australian dollars is 20 squats. My legs are fucking dead. We did... How much we do? We've done like 40 squats or whatever, and then we did 150 squats just before. So my legs are dead. So this gives me a bit of time to prepare during the ad break while I have a smoke. But thank you so much, Ren. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat, but also trying to like rush before the ad. So I do apologize. I'll catch up on everything properly when we come back. But yeah, this is my first stream back. We had a little bit of a long cry for like an hour before. I kind of let everything out. So apologies to everyone that heard that. But I really appreciate everyone's kindness and understanding throughout this whole process. And it's been mixed emotions coming back to streaming, but I'm glad to be back, you know what I mean? And obviously it's only going to be a couple of streams that we're back for because we've got PAX, and that will be like a week of plans, and then after PAX we'll be back for good. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was sacrificed twice now. But Sang, how are you? Oh my god, you guys are fucking scaring me with all the noises. Oh, yeah, it's so hard to like have everything, especially when everything breaks at once. It's so difficult. Oh my god. I don't know if Sen's been in here. I don't think he has. I haven't streamed in the last week and a half, but I don't think I've seen him in a while, to be honest. Not in like a, ugh, Sen's not been here sort of way, but I genuinely, I was talking to Sizzle about it the other day. And I was like, I haven't seen them in so long. Like, are they okay? Like, I've been seeing Sen online and in like his server and playing. So I was like, I'm assuming they're busy. And I think Sizzle said that you guys were moving. But that's kind of the most update I really got, was just from Sizzle telling me while we were having a smoke the other week. And I was like, I hope they're okay and I hope they're safe. I miss them so much. I just lost the message. Where the fuck was I reading? We have ads in 2 minutes, guys. There we go, here. But our landlord was a wank stain and gave us 5 weeks to move out. That's fucked. So me and Sen just moved out on our own for the first time. We've been MIA packing and moving. Oh my god. The stress of moving in general is already so fucking tough, but especially with like the housing crisis at the moment, and trying to find something within 5 weeks while packing up your life is just insane. I'm assuming unpacking means you've moved in, so I hope that now you can take time to fucking relax, because that's insane. Holy shit. For the quality of life, aka the fridge, I know what it's like. Used to be tiny mini fridge for food. Yeah, it's hard. And then, like I said, I've got to kind of rush what I'm saying here. We can talk about it more when I come back. But it's like really hard, because then it's like, you know, similar to what I was saying, a lot of us can be struggling financially and we're trying to spread out what we can. And with limited space to store those things, it can make spreading out things really fucking stressful. It's hard. So thank you so much. Need to lie down. The flu bug. Oh my god, Sang, please go rest. Please go rest. Big, big hugs. Oh my god, feel better soon, you poor thing. We're coming to all teleport and look after you. But, mwah, we love and appreciate you. I'm glad that I discovered your existence, and thank you for being you and never change. And please get better soon. All right. I've run out of snoozes, so we got to rush to the ads. For anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we go on a BRB screen, so that way no one's missing out on any content. You guys get to play words on stream. This will be a smoke break, so it'll be a little bit longer, and then we'll come back, we'll keep playing the game, we'll keep yapping, all that good stuff, and I will do the 20 squats when we come back. If you can still hear me, I haven't forgotten, so 20 squats when we come back, and I'll see you guys outside, because I do take my phone outside with me, so I'll talk to you guys in chat and help you guys out with words. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm so sorry for the longer break, guys. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. We got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting waiting anyway. So I'm gonna go to this overlay instead because you got to do 20 squats. I remembered. But let me just catch up on what I missed. Also on the fridge note, because we had such little time to move out, we moved without a proper fridge or washing machine, dryer. We don't have a clothesline here. Or like we didn't have any household appliances. It's been rough. That's fucked. It's like 1,000% having these things makes an insane life difference. But we've been in here for a few weeks now. So we're pretty set up now. Thankfully, we get a washer delivered tomorrow. Oh my god. So how have you guys been doing like washing and stuff? Like, are you guys going to like a laundromat or like what's the go there? Because that would be so fucking stressful, especially like the cost in terms of moving and then like, you know, if it's like laundromat, like the extra costs with that. I don't know how much that stuff costs, but oh my god. Like even for just like a couple of days, if you guys remember the other year when we had a flooding situation happen and we were without water for a couple of days and we weren't able to use the washing machine and we weren't able to have drinking water and all that sort of stuff, and just for a couple of days that was so fucking stressful. So I can imagine not being able to have like daily life appliances for like weeks is insane. But yeah, he lost. I would take it to my mum's house. Oh, thank God for your mum and your mum's house. Praise the Lord. All right. I'm going to pop this song on. We've got to do 20 squats. So this is for Ren's contribution that she did for the fun just before we had the ad break. We have done... how much have we done? I think 190 squats altogether today. So my legs are very dead. With everything that's been going on the past week and a half, I have not been working out at all. So my legs are feeling it. So we're going to do 20 squats. And then we'll get back into the game. All right. Let me stretch. All right, let's go. 1, 2, my legs are feeling it already. 3, 4, we're doing 20. How many should I say? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My legs are feeling it from the other ones. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and as always, we're gonna pulse in this last one. 20 for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. My legs are dead. Oh. Thank you so much, Red. We're turning that flatty into a fatty before PAX. Thank you, guys. Whew. I think 190 if I'm counting correct, so... excuse me. So every 50 Australian dollars is 20 squats. We had 2 $50 contributions. So altogether that equals 40. And then we had a very large contribution, which was 300. And that equaled 150 squats. My legs are very dead. And now how many have we done? Oh. Me and Sen did leg day today, so my legs are dead, but I couldn't even. Oh, I'm dead. Especially because I haven't worked out in a little bit, just with grieving and also building my cosplay and whatever else. I haven't had time to think, let alone work out. Usually we pulse, as you guys saw, at the end of the amount. So for the 150, we pulsed at the end. At first I did them in like 25 squat like segments, like split it up into, what was it, 6 amounts of 25. But when we got to the last two 25s, I just combined them and did the whole 50 in one go. And so we pulsed it, that last one, which was 50. And then obviously for the separate 220 squats that equaled up to 40 with 2 separate tips, we pulsed individually at the end of those 20 as well, and then obviously just then. So my legs are very dead. And I'm feeling it because I haven't done a workout in a while. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. 210 altogether, it's insane. You guys heard when we did the 150. Hi, Nix. When we did the 150 and we pulsed at the end of that amount when we did the 50 combined, I fucking screamed. I was like, fuck me! I'm like, oh my god, I was in so much pain. Slaps thighs, we're building thick thighs now, we are. I was just telling Sizzle on my ad break because I can't remember if I finished the story. But basically, before, when we were playing the game, Bun Bun jumped up to my bedside table. And then, as you guys heard, when I was like, Bun Bun! She, like, knew she was in trouble. So she jumped on the bedside table. She's been very adventurous at jumping on everything. Hi, Nix. And, she jumped on the bedside table, knocked a bunch of shit off. Thankfully, my drink bottle wasn't on there. It's next to me. But my phone charger's there, and they like to chew on cords. So I removed the phone charger now, but when she knew she was in trouble and she jumped back off, she knocked even more shit off. She's been very naughty with jumping on things. All right. Thank you guys so much. All right. Also, we're going to get back into the game, but as we come back from PAX, after PAX stuff is done, we might take a day or a couple of days to relax before we come back to streaming. I do owe you guys some movie nights for incentives that we did for the birthday event in August. So if you guys want to put in suggestions, the Discord movie night, it is in the Discord, in the channel VTuber Stretch Goals. It's right directly under General. And there's a thread called Choose Discord Movie Night. If you click on that message, on that thread, you can put your suggestions in there. And I think I owe you guys a couple of movie nights, so we'll probably do 2 or something. I know, a game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Gonna sleep soon, Lurky. Until then, love you so much. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see you. Literally, this time next week, I mean, it's Friday going to Saturday now. This time next week, I would have already seen Zoe all of Thursday, all of Friday, because I'm going into PAX with her, Rach and Prav, and some others. And then Saturday, I'll obviously see her around. And then Sunday, I'm with her at PAX again. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so nervous just in terms of like hoping that all my cosplay stuff goes through flawlessly, because I haven't practiced some of the makeup looks for some of them. The Genderbend Sukuna cosplay, I need to do his face mask markings and body markings, and I'm just like stressed because it's like some of them I'm using stickers for, and it's like a one chance sort of thing, so if I fuck it up, I'm like screwed, you know what I mean? So whew, here's to hoping that it all goes good. But I love you. I appreciate you. Whenever you get to bed, have an amazing sleep. Let's all tuck Zoe into bed, and I can't wait to see you next week. I gotta head to bed. I gotta work. Oh my god. Boo. Boo tomato boo. I miss you so, so, so much. And as you guys get more settled in, I can't wait to hang out with you guys soon and maybe get some games in or just vibe and hang out. Maybe send a milk stream soon, question mark. But I love you guys so much. Look after yourselves and make sure to have some me time in between all this stress and all that stuff. And I'm so glad you're getting more appliances. Mwah. We love and appreciate you. Let's tuck Milk into bed as well. Everyone say good night to Milk and Sen. Mwah. And Zoe as well. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Good luck with work. All right. We are going to keep playing the game. Oh, shit. I should have done that. Let's save. And I might... put that there. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Good night. All right. Do I know where we're going? Absolutely fucking not. But we're gonna make it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This game keeps telling us to be aware of the fox man, so I'm fucking scared he's gonna appear now. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask has given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Okay. What is that? What the fuck? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Ah! No! Oh my god. I'm out of stamina! I'm out of fucking stamina! That is so many! Oh shit! You're a cunt! No! Okay, dead. No? Not dead. Okay, dead. Oh, shiver me timbers, bro. Shiver me timbers. Okay, dead? Oh, this is fucked. I don't understand. Is this gonna fuck with me the longer this goes on? This is actually not okay. Yuckies! Stop it! Oh my god. Not dead. Oh my god, it's affecting my health, I think. Oh my god! You're a cunt. Look at my health. I have no stamina. You're a cunt! Oh my god, I struggled, but I was doing well. Like, we were getting there. We were getting there. No! Oh. You're a cunt. Oh my god. Hi, Joanna, how are you? Oh, the other one's over there. Okay. Jesus Christ! It looks like they're not dead though. Like it looks like they're coming back, question mark. Wait. Oh my god, how are you, Joanna? It's coming back. You're a cunt. I pressed dodge, but I think I was locked in. I'm really unsure of where to go. I don't understand. It looks like I can't get through there. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh shit. Okay, dead. I don't get it! And maybe I'm supposed to kill them all? Like before they come back? Like in a timely manner, question mark? This is asshole behavior, bro. I'm so confused. Am I overthinking this too much? I don't get it. I don't understand what is going on right now. We're figuring it out, but I'm not liking the noise. My poor head. But I'm loving this game so much so far. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you for thanking Viper for the sub. I'm loving it. Like, obviously, like, there's moments like this where my brain is just malfunctioning, but other than that, I'm loving everything so much, and I can't wait to play more and see the other, like, all endings, you know? There's another one. in my brain. I can't fucking see, bro. I'm out of stamina. I feel like maybe we have to kill them all, but I don't understand because everything's blocked. I don't like this noise. Oh. Oh, and there's another one that's dead right there too. Woohoo, bitch! Yeah, I'm very low on HP. We don't really have much. Okay, we must be getting closer. What the fuck? Whoa! We did it! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was so stressful. Give me some fucking health, please. Oh, let's look at the journal. Blessed hand. Okay. First aid kit, thank you. Yes, fucking please. Okay, journal. We haven't looked at this in a while. So we didn't read the new Shu one, I think. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer. I'm not good at reading words. I'm so sorry, guys. And a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open actual practice. Before that, the iOS were said to have been stand-in doctors. I keep hearing noises and I don't know, it's my bunny's doing something. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs.
that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning his first aid. It seemed that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage to pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. I don't like this girl. She pushed us down the fucking stairs. Fuck you. That's what I think. All right, fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Interesting. So these are the monsters. Fogtown, a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A moving scarecrow. At least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. And this ugly thing that we saw, a giant repulsive lump of flesh, me, that is filled to the brim with a you know what I mean, anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. We've got Dark Shrine. I hate these things. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Then the ones that we just saw and were introduced to. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls were likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Alright, information. So the dolls. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me when I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. No! Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectfully. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. So the shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though I'm just going to say Abisu because I don't know how to read the full word, is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sukiko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sukiko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Memories of getting lost. There was once a time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and I ran far, far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually I got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a small town as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked down the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an older farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, even to this day. Jesus Christ! Field. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be miserable alone. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? This sounds like it's coming from Rinko. I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? Who are you? You. Yes, you. Okay. Interesting. Yes, story time with Shaz. I feel like this poor girl's been through so much. Everyone's very rude to her. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Ooh, okay. Health, sanity, and stamina will fully... Oh, fuck yes. What's that? Bandage. We need that. Bandage. Oh, I love this room. This is the best room ever. That's what I think. Ah, okay. So I haven't been putting these in here. That's not good. I'm gonna try the hand mirror one for now, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Hi, Reaper. How are you? I'm glad that we're making progress. That was crazy. All right. We got not enough. Oh well, we'll leave it. Okay, I'm assuming we're going out the other way. Ooh, I'm scared. Let's do this. Oh god. Is this the scene? Is this the fucking scene? Wait. Wait. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my god! It's happening, question mark? Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna pee my pants, I'm so excited. Someone already made a cosplay of this, already. Ah! It's happening! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yes! Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, this is fucked. Ah! What the cunt? Did she dodge me, the prick? Oh my god, she does so much damage. I dodged it, you dickhead. Ah, fuck you, bitch. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that. What the fuckity shit cunt. Where are you? She's behind me, isn't she? What the hell? Badach? Thank you. She's over there, I see her. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, that's not very nice, is it? Does that twice damage? You're a stupid cunt. Okay, is it an AoE? What the hell's happening, bro? You bitch! I dodged that, you prick! Lolly. La 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 la. Yeah! Stamina, please. Oh, perfect. Not so perfect. We got no heals, bro. Am I supposed to be looking for heals? I think there's nothing. No. I'm dead. Oh! Oh my god! Fuck! Love the mirror. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! I love that mirror. That's the best thing in the fucking world. Love you. Love you. Love you. Oh my god. I think I just came. You traitor? Where'd she go? Over there. I feel like I'm supposed to dodge that. Wait. Okay. Is that gone now that I've broken that? Is that like a one-time? Oh, we're supposed to break it. I see. We're not gonna break it in time, are we? Yes! She's not dead though. She's not dead. I don't know what to believe. What the hell? Damn. Okay. This game, so he has been like leading us to different paths. We met him earlier. And then all these different like notes and things that we keep finding keeps telling us, do not trust this masked man. I don't know what the fuck to believe. He just saved us. I'm so grateful for that cracked mirror. No more? Hell yeah. don't know what to believe. I'm very confused. Confused. I'm indecisive as always. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to believe. All I know is that Rinko pushed me down the stairs and she's a bitch.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Okay? I'm gonna cleanse. I know! He's so strong. Bam! The dirt is gone, he said. He's got magic fingers. I already need to pee so bad, and this water sound in this game is not helping, but thankfully we got ads in a couple of minutes. Oh, that water sound's not helping. I gotta piss really bad. Oh, he's got his nails painted. Fuck yeah. I love the bunny outfit. It's so cute. But it makes like the most serious circumstances so unserious, but like the best at the same time. Why is it lava?
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Oh shit. What if it's actually lava and he's tricking us that it's water? And we saw the true... Okay, we're okay. We're okay. back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. My model is frozen for a moment because I'm just trying to check something on my phone. And for some reason, it's taken a little bit to load. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking the tracking of something. Because we recently had to get some more hay and things like that for the bunnies. And because we're almost out of hay, I'm trying to look up the... like, to see if we have a date at all. Just so I have an idea of like how to ration the hay. Alright. I'm coming back. There we go. And perfect timing, the song just finished. Alright. Let's go. I'm thinking that we get some more gameplay in, and then I maybe raid out by like 8.5 hours, something like that. Just because I want to get as much time as we can in before PAX, but with this being my first stream back in a while, I obviously don't want to overdo it. I want to make sure that I'm spending time with those around me as well. Especially because today, spontaneously, other family members came over. So I was more spending time with them today before stream. I'm sorry that we yapped too much today, as usual. So we didn't get as much gameplay we've got in. We're going to keep playing. We're not ending yet. But with it being my first stream back in 9 days, and obviously with the big breakdown on stream today and just letting everything out for like an hour, I obviously don't want to do it. I have a lot of things I need to do tomorrow as well to sort of prepare for PAX and hangouts and whatever else. So we will go for a little bit longer and then we will raid out. Hi Kai, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. Thank you. If there's any moddies in chat, please hydrate. Kai demands it. Hi Caffeine, welcome back. Did you sleep? Did you? No, Yuna, big hug for you. Big motherfucking hug for you. I'm just so sorry that you guys had to witness me just not lose my shit, but just more let it out for an hour. And I think the first couple of days I was an absolute mess. I literally didn't sleep for a couple of days. I couldn't eat. It was just like breakdowns, like, you know, fucking like movie type scream crying. And then since then, it's been distraction after distraction of like con crunch of building things, and I think good distractions, but also a little bit too much in the way that I get to avoid thinking and feeling. And so I haven't really had time to sort of sit with my emotions and relax and grieve a bit more properly since then. So just kind of talking about it a little bit earlier. How long was it into stream? Like 4 hours, 5 hours into stream, something like that. We just kind of let it out for an hour. So to everyone that witnessed that, I do apologize. But I hate being vulnerable in front of people, and especially on stream. But I think in that moment, I think I need to let it out. And I'm very thankful to you guys that I felt safe enough to let it out and comfortable enough to let you guys in on my emotions and how I'm thinking and feeling and my thought process behind things and the not so good thoughts I'm having in terms of, like, let's say blaming myself and yada yada yada. Just having your guys' support and understanding and kindness throughout this has been so kind. So as much as I'm apologetic for, because I did tell you guys I didn't know how long I was going to be streaming coming back into this, what is that noise? Is that the bunnies? I wanted to get into the game sort of like an hour into stream or whatever, because, you know, I couldn't promise that I'd be 100% myself. And then you guys just made it so easy to just kind of, apart from like the nerves and whatever else, just kind of pop back into things and hop back into things and yap and catch up with you guys, and then eventually, of course, kind of let it out a little bit. And so I definitely don't regret yapping, and I'm glad that we've been able to do the gameplay that we have, and we'll do a little bit more today before we raid out. You know what? Next time I visit, we need to go out for a girls' day, get manicures. I would love that. Oh my god, I'm dying. I was hoping we would be able to do that this time, because I know that before we kind of started planning with other people, I know that me and you were planning for you to like come to my house and meet the bunnies and all that sort of stuff. Hi, Yumi. Yumi's just come down this side of the house. But I know that you're very busy with plans with other people, that we didn't get to go ahead with our ones. So I would love to, next time you come down, whenever you visit, like lock in like bunny and girls' day and however that may be, whether it be going out and doing things, whether it be relaxing, and we could do it all. Like if we wanted to, we could do like mani pedi spa day, go out to eat, like whether it be a brunch, a breakfast, a dinner, lunch, a dinner, whatever, and then like a relaxing like wind down, like goss sesh, cuddle sesh, and then like watch movie shows, hang out vibe. Like I just love spending time with my friends in like whatever way works for both people, and like especially with the vibe in the moment, how the people are feeling. Like I love being able to hang out with my friends, like definitely going out and doing things, but I love just being able to vibe and hang out and relax. And I've said to you guys that I haven't really been able to do that in so long, up until recently when I was going to Keisha's house to start building my cosplay. Like obviously I was spending the night there, and I recently got her into the Vampire Diaries, so I've been watching the Vampire Diaries, and just you know, of course we've been busy like building my cosplays or whatever else, but like, you know, being able to wind down and just yap and chat, it's been really nice. Like I really appreciate that downtime where you like don't have to go out and do things, you know what I mean? I know, I hope you're able to as well. We need to win the lottery so all the homies can come to Australia all the time. We need it. I need my wife here. I want to start working on my citizenship later next year. Do it. I know the process can be quite lengthy, but I don't know the specifics because I'm a little bit more familiar with getting citizenship for America. So I forget how it works for the other way around. You know what I mean? We literally lay on the floor and contemplate life, and I'd be vibing same. Or like, it could be going out and doing things. It could be watching things, vibing, hanging out. It could be literally doing our own thing, watching TikToks and communicating through vocal stims every like 30 minutes. Like, I don't care. I just love hanging out with my wives, my friends. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to multitask, going to unpause because we're in a cut scene. So I'm going to get back into it for a second, then I'll keep yapping as we play.
しっかりしろ。ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her. If you guys don't remember, she fucking pushed us down the stairs, stupid bitch. And now she's lying about it. Now she's lying about it. I hate her face. She's supposed to be our friend, is she not? Like, didn't it say in the journal that we, like, go to her house and things like that? And it seems like I can't remember everything because obviously it's been 9 days since we played it last, so it's very hazy. But from memory, it seems like she likes Shu, which is the boy here that's helping us up. And me and Shu have been like just childhood best friends. I don't know whether it's been said or not, or I can't remember. But I think we're childhood friends. I don't remember whether we see him that way or not, or whether it's been determined whether we do or not yet. But regardless of what I know of how we feel or what I don't know of how we feel, it seems like this girl is jealous and she thinks we're into him, ? And we saw this scene play out when we first played this 9 days ago, and I guess where we're up to now, just coming out of the Silent Hill fogginess, we've come back to reality, and this is the fucking outcome, and she's now lying, but she's the one that pushed us. I'm gonna fight anyone who pushes me downstairs, bitch. That smug little walk.
どうした？
Oh no. She doesn't know how to stand up for herself.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
大丈夫。それはよかった。
Bitch! I don't care who you are. You push me down the stairs, fuck you.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
Oh. She's listening. She's making sure she doesn't snitch. It'll take me years, but I want to start the process if I can afford it. Is it an expensive process? Especially if it's going to take years. Like, extending over years, does it make it cheaper? Like, would it take shorter if you had the money? Or is it just like, no matter if you have the money or not, is it something that just automatically takes years? I love you. She's a bitch and not a bad one. Yeah, she's not a baddie. She's a saddie. Who pushes their friend down the stairs? That's dog. That's rude.
Yes.
Our bunny suit is ripped. I'm gonna fucking fight. No one rips our bunny suit.
行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
Yeah, you know I'm tough, bitch. But she's using it as an excuse to stay close to me, so she definitely loves him.
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
I'm getting out some more of my chocolate. It's getting juicy. Hang on.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
So as we wrote in the journal, this is our childhood friend Shu, the one that we'd play the space game with. And we call each other partner. Like, we were partners in the childhood game that we would play. Like, partner in action sort of thing.
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら。
Oh, shut up. You push her down the stairs, Ara. Her face is just so menacing. Maybe I'm just being, like, biased because of she was just mean to us, but what the hell? I feel like I'm, like, watching, like, a horror anime and we've been backstabbed hard. That's supposed to be our friend. She ripped the fucking bunny suit. Stab her. That's all you get. Don't rip the bunny suit. Oh my god. So we need to fight her and the Foxman. The Foxman made me fucking drink lava. I'm not happy about it. This girl is getting fucked over so bad. Head to Shu's house. Where the hell is that? Wait, there's like a face. What the? Huh? Oh my god. I don't know specific details since I haven't done more in-depth research. No, that's fair. But from what I've heard from friends, it's quite taxing financially. I can fucking imagine. I know that at least trying to get a citizenship over there, they're super fucking strict. Even just visiting. When I go and like live there for 3 months at a time, even if it's genuinely the truth, you gotta really amp up that it's just a holiday and not even like say anything that could even make them think that you're trying to like live there or do anything sus. Because if you do, fucking see you later, alligator. So I can imagine how strict and stressful the citizenship would be. Getting into like other countries as well. I'm trying to remember. I don't know whether it was like the normal process or whether there was like holds on anything because of financials or whatever, but I think it took my family member like a year or two. I think that was like reverse, like to America, you know. Hi, Senda, how are you? Thank you for Chibi. Sorry, I'm eating some chocolate because we're experiencing some drama right now. And I almost said in the show. I feel like we're watching a show in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Because we burned ourselves and it said don't trust the fox guy. Like, we saw lava. He goes, don't worry. It's just water. We go, okay. And then we drink it, and then it's suddenly lava again. And then it cut to the doll that said, don't trust the fox mask. Cool. Oh, this is where that big thing is, isn't it? Oh my god, Sam, please go rest, especially if you haven't slept or anything. You should be putting that phone fucking down or PC down or whatever. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, where did it go? What the hell was that?
Hinako! こっちだ!
If you're nodding off every minute, then that means you need sleep.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒
shut up! Oh, you jealous bitch!
って呼ぶの
We've literally known each other since childhood. Get over it.
相棒なんて呼び方小学
Because everyone hates on us because we hang out with boys. Is what Hinako, the character that we're playing as, she said that everyone hated her because she hangs out with boys. So maybe this is like the olden day version of like they think she's... What the fuck was that noise? Maybe they think she's a pick-me. Hang on. We have progress. We have progress. I heard a noise, and I'm obviously streaming with my door wide open right now. I heard a noise. Yumi jumped into one of the litter boxes. Yumi is one of our newest bunnies that we got like a month or two ago now. She's a little bit older than the other bunnies, but she was neglected in her old lifestyle with her previous owners. And she's very skittish and shy and things like that. And she's quite little as well, so I think it's really hard for her to build up the courage to like jump into something. And the litter boxes that we have for our bunnies have a little bit of a step to it. Like we have some of those like hidden planter like litter boxes and things like that throughout the house. And the noise that I heard was her jumping in it. She's in it. She's inside the hidden plant litter box. And when she first was here, like we took the top lid of it off, so it was very easy for her to jump in. But now the top half of it is back on with like, I guess the step. Because we've been having to like use other smaller litter boxes for her so that she's using those ones while our other two, and when Pepper was here as well, they would use like the other main ones plus like the side ones that we'd put easily access there for Yumi as well. But she's jumped in the planter one. Hang on, we gotta look. You know what's so funny is that her easily accessible litter box is right next to that one, and she still decided to jump in, so that makes me very happy. Okay, let's unpause and see what this Rudy Patootie has to say. She's a little bit angry, upset, jealous, whatever you want to call it, that my childhood friend and I have a nickname for each other. God forbid.
学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を
I've never treated her like a girl. Okay.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
In her mind, like the other girl's mind and Rinko's mind, shouldn't that be a good thing? Meaning like, oh, he's not seen her as a girl. Like if she truly likes him, like, hang on, let me get this chocolate out. But anyway, if she really likes him, like, wouldn't that mean, oh, there's no competition? Like, she doesn't need to be acting this way because we're literally just friends, you know? There's something behind me. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, okay. Which way did I come from? I don't know where his house is. Cool. Thank you. Thank fuckaroo. Beautiful. Okay. This is so pretty. I'm quite angry at the fox guy too. This girl is just going through it. She's been pushed. She's been lathered. She's been attacked. She's been through it all. This is the house we came from. We need to get out. It's not good memories of these fucking stairs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on. You're a step ahead of me. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Diva Cup. I read that as Diva Cup champion, and at first, I was like, hell fucking yeah. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I love you. You know, have a good sleep. Can we please get exclamation mark sleep at Una, please? Let's tuck her into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And I have just like, oh, I'm oozing with excitement. I get to see Una next week. I'm so fucking excited.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係。
Does she stop? I mean, I get it. I'm a nosy bitch too. I get it. But like, I've dealt with people like this before. Where, I mean, a little bit of a different situation. Like, it's not like it was a childhood friend of mine or something. But like, there was women that would do the same sort of thing with like me and Sizzle and try and like suss out the situation and like try and weave their way in. And this was like before Sizzle and I were like official, of course, or just even like with past experiences like growing up as well, where just like they weave their way and try and suss out the situation to sort of insert themselves and be like, oh no, like I can be here for you, and like, oh, you know what I mean, just like that. Not pick me energy in terms of like a pick me girl, but like a hey, pay attention to me sort of thing. I don't know, like a I don't like how close they're getting, so I'm gonna ask all these questions to suss out what the go is, and then try and insert myself in ways that I think, or like in this mind of the person, that they would think is going to put them in a better position where they might end up with them romantically, sort of thing, you know? No, it's worse. Listen, I was actually talking to a friend about Diva Cups the other day, and I forgot Diva Cups existed, because I think it's like a reusable like period cup that people just keep up there. I can't remember, but I can't remember. My friend told me this fucking horror story about a Diva Cup the other day, and now it's just all I've been thinking about. So it's kind of so funny, the timing of me meeting you after hearing that horror story. So I love that.
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
No, Zaya! But you know what? Feels, even in a fucking apocalypse, she's like, so what's the go with you two? Oh, thank you. Every single one of my alerts that you guys hear, all anime related, including follow alert, sub alert, things like that. So all the sounds that you guys hear are all anime related. Hell yeah. Right. I'm excited because I feel like we've already seen so much from what we've seen in the trailer. So I'm excited to see what else is to come, you know? Oh, shiver me timbers. Catch up. Okay. Baseball bat. Fuck yeah. Oh, we didn't have a weapon. What happened to my big fucking sword? Is that only in the other place? Okay. They're a lot easier to kill, which is good. Thank goodness! Bandage, thank you. Some of the other ones take so long. Oh, fuck yeah, more of that food. A pipe? Fuck yeah. I've got to remember to use the toolkit as well. You sneaky fuckaroo. I missed. My bad. Okay. Yeah! We did it. I always forget to use that. I feel like Geo with the bonk stick. Oh my god, there's a million different fucking ways. I want to investigate them all. Oh, you piece of fuck! Bitch. I missed! I missed! I'm stuck in the middle with you. My bad. Oh my god, she does multiple hits, okay? Oh, fuck you, bitch. She has so many hits. I thought I dodged. Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah. So I kind of came here for no reason, but we got a first aid kit, which is good. Oh my god. Wait, did I miss an investigation? No. Wait, what's C-Lab? Sorry, I'm being very thorough. Ooh! Yes! Okay, we have another slot. That's epic. Just with these sort of games, you want to, like, investigate as much as you can. And I've heard with this one, you're really going to find out the lore by picking up things and reading them, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Is this another one of the same?
Nani are? Yada, 気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を作るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. Sorry, I'm just pausing it very quickly. Da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. All right, there we go. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. That's a big fuck off kind of monster. We've seen one of them before, and I'm assuming I think it's the same sort of one. It's what Adam Reed did before he did Archer. Who is that? Is that one of the actors or like producers? I don't really keep up with the names. I'm very bad with the names. Oh, you fuckadoodle-doo. I'm busy. Sozzies. What got knocked over? What the hell? Huh? Okay, not that way. What the fuck is snorting? What the hell? The game is going so good, Jack. How are you? How's your night? I know PAX is less than a week away. I've got so much cosplay stuff to organize still, but I'm so excited. So there'll only be a couple of streams before PAX, guys, because I'm busy before, during, and after PAX. Oh, you bitch. I went this way for nothing. I was supposed to go down. Oh my goodness. Stop it! I'm just running. Flew? What the fuck do you mean flew? What the fuck? Don't die right now. Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me. Joanna, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's so kind. That really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Sorry, that scared me. I don't know why everything's doubling up right now, so apologies for the doubling up sound alerts, but thank you so much. That's really kind. Horror games alone are such a no for me, except for Resident Evil. Interesting. How come? Like, what makes Resident Evil the exception? Yeah, for anyone who's confused, we have a rent fund going at the moment due to my bunny that passed away last week and her vet bills, because we still took her to the vet and everything to see if we could save her, and it really put us back financially. So we're trying to make rent and whatnot, but thank you so much. Oh, creator, wrote, and voice actor. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm so bad with names. I just go, oh yeah, I recognize this voice. You know what I mean? I'm not paying attention to where I'm walking. What the fuck?
Hinako! Kochi!
Is she being nice for once? Ho ho ho. Haha, bitch! Resident Evil tends to break it up with some silliness and you get a lot of weapons to fight with. That's true. I feel like, I mean, you guys know me, I'm a sucker for like gore and horror. Sorry, I'm gonna open a bit more chocolate. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm a sucker for anything like gore and horror, and I think there's some really good horror in RE. What I love with Silent Hill games, a lot of people complain about it because they're like, ugh, it's not a good game unless I constantly have a weapon. And I can easily, like, kill everything. I love Resident Evil so much. We're actually going to be replaying them on hard mode for an incentive that we hit the other month. But I love that Silent Hill makes it that much scarier with, like, you get what you get and you don't get upset, you know? I heard her voice. Where the fuck was she leading me? Oh. Yeah! Good. I've got no stamina, bro. Yuckies. We're okay. Oh, fuck you, bitch! Yes! First try! Stupid ass. Oh my god. No, you're all good, Joanna. I just, like, my brain doesn't expect those, like, sound alerts, so every time they come through, I'm like, ah, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I love jump scares. Like, I just love, I live for the thrill of horror games. But I appreciate a well done jump scare as well, you know what I mean? Which way did I come from? This way. Is there another one? The monsters move so unnaturally. Welcome to Silent Hill. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What am I missing? I keep going to break through the walls like you would in Silent Hill 2. I have played Alan Wake 2. That was a lot of fun. Really interesting story. I think from memory we were left with a cliffhanger. I was like, what the fuck? Give us 3 right now. But other than that, it was a really cool game. Okay, so this is kind of like okay, where am I? I've confuzzled myself. I've gone backwards. No, I can go around. Okay. Ooh, around even more. Okay. This way. Not that way. I fucking lied. I'm confused. What the fuck? My memory's very hazy with Silent Hill 1 and 3. 1 and 3 connected. A lot of people are like angry at this one. They think it's like not a typical Silent Hill, and like all the like misogynist men are like angry because they're like, oh, it's too woke, it's fucking feminist and whatever, literally just because a 15-year-old girl is a main character and they feel like they can't relate to it, and so they think it's fucking bullshit. But like a lot of the Silent Hill games, like there's so much like feminism behind it, and they just are too dumb to realize like the story and you know, meanings and stuff behind things. But can we go through that way? I'm not sure. This one's very, I mean, obviously we've only played a little bit of it so far. But it is like a new story, a different scenario, a different environment, a different time frame. to what a lot of people are used to with the other Silent Hills, and like, let's say with the recent Silent Hill 2 remake and things like this. Like, this was set in Japan, 1960s. A lot of people are angry as well because they felt like it wasn't a real Silent Hill because Silent Hill's in America and blah blah blah. But Silent Hill, yes, it's like a real town in the universe in the US. But Silent Hill is like a state of mind. It's like a manifestation of someone's traumas, and so Silent Hill is going to look different for each individual based on their own manifestation, basically. But yeah. Yes, I know. I'm excited to get all the endings. Yeah, literally. And like, again, my memory's very, very hazy. I don't really remember like 1 or 2 that much, so I'll definitely have to replay the OGs before the remake of 1 comes out. But I've seen a lot of people saying like, oh my god, the way they're treating the main character of this already, like they're scared what's gonna happen like when 1, and I think they said when 3 comes out. Just, yeah, people that are like, oh, it's not a manly man thing that I can relate to. Like, oh, it's just a fucking stupid girl that's upset because her parents blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh my god. Call themselves a fan but won't bother to get to know and actually look at the intricate story and details and lore, you know what I mean? Something behind me! Oh, shiver me timbers, bro. Fuck! Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. I've definitely made an oopsie. I was trying to be so cool and clever and try out different ways. Okay, where am I? We're gonna keep going down. If we don't make it here soon, because I did say I would raid out soon around this sort of time frame, so I'll see if I can make a little bit of progress with this walking area, and then we might raid out in a second after that. Wrong way! And we do have ads coming up in a moment. Fuck! Alright, dead end. We don't want to go through there, do we? I'm not sure. But then, this is a dead end. So maybe we do want to go through there, question mark? Okay. This is where we were going originally. So then... See, what the fuck? How do I keep making the same mistake? No. Aha! Idiot. Okay, we have ads, so I'm gonna see if I can skip them. But we will have like a tiny quick ad break before we raid out. I feel like 90% of the games in history have had literally exactly. It's like, God forbid that there's women as a protagonist in a game. And like I said, like Silent Hill and fucking like there's things from the early 2000s in like the horror category where it's like Rule of Rose and I think like Haunting Ground and Clock Tower and things like that. And again, I'm very hazy with Silent Hill, but I think from memory of what people have been saying, like Silent Hill 3 and, you know, like, God forbid the women have something, you know what I mean? God fucking forbid. How dare those certain men not be able to relate to every little thing. You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right? Okay. Can I have a save, please? Step back, girls! This calls for a real show, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Can I fucking look at it? Nah, not allowed. I can only read. Cool. Is there a save? Uh-oh. Save. Okay, blocked. Oh, fuck you. Is there multiple? Oh, fuck! There is! You can't... Alright, that was easy. Cool. Kitchen knife! Yeah. Chocolate! That I guess. We gotta have our chocolate. Good night, Brad. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid out in a second anyway, so I appreciate you so much for hanging out, sticking around. Let's all tuck Brad into bed. Can someone do ! sleep at Brad in chat? Let's all tuck him into bed and say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. I don't like that it spits. Yeah, fuck that, whatever that is. No, 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 no. Get off! Get off! Get off! You're a cunt! Stop it! See, I feel like that one was fine, question mark. Oh my goodness. I need to snooze the ads once more. Get off. Okay. Oh my god, it broke as it died. That's so lucky. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Brad. Oh my god, I think I might know. I'm not very well versed with SpongeBob as some other people are. Give up on me. That's... She's trying to tell Shu to fucking give up on me and leave me behind. What a bitch. What a snitch. Remove Rinko! What the fuck? Okay. Good night, Joanna. Have a good sleep. Let's tuck Joanna into bed as well. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. We are going to take that as an opportunity to raid out because we've just found a save spot, and I did say I would raid it out about 8.5 hours. Who do we raid out to today? Oh. There's someone else playing Silent Hill F. I don't know whether they're ahead of me or not, though. We haven't raided out to them in a long time. So, even if I do have to kind of raid and run, because like they could potentially be ahead of me, we'll still show them some love and support. It looks like they might be potentially at a similar spot to me. It gets very loud at the title screen, but we are going to have to rush our raid and goodbyes because we've run out of snoozes and we got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. So I want to try beat the ads, but I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, for all the love and support and kindness and patience, especially for those of you that were here to witness my hour of crying and letting it out to do with the situations that we've been dealing with for the past week and a half. And thank you so fucking much to everyone that rated out or followed or subbed or biddies, especially the big thing for today and over the next couple of streams, anyone that contributed to the rent tip goal thus far. So thank you guys so much. It truly means the world and is helping us out so much. But most importantly, thank you guys to every single one of you guys for hanging out, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you were in and out, whether you're here for a second, whether you were here the whole time. I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me, especially because I haven't streamed in just over a week, and I know that everyone's busy with sorting out packs and a million other things, like imposter syndrome of just like, oh, everyone's forgotten about me, just me being mean to myself for no reason. So thank you guys so much for showing up and just being so kind and your amazing selves. This community would not be what it is without you guys. So thank you guys so much for being you, never change. A big thank you to the mods. The stream would not be the stream without the mods as well, so a huge thank you to them. I will be streaming next on Sunday. My schedule for this week is in Discord and the recent announcements. I think my mod recently just made an announcement. So just scroll above his one and you'll see it in your local time zones. Here is my socials. We are gonna have to rush this raid because we are trying to beat the ads. So if you do get hit with ads, literally just leave and go to this channel we're raiding out to. Here is the raid messages for those of you that are subbed. You've got these two options here. If you're not subbed, you've got this last one. If you need a head out of the raid, that's completely understandable. If you could at least stick around to show some love and support to Liliana, who's an amazing streamer that's also playing Silent Hill, that would be incredible. But I will see you guys Sunday for maybe a bit of Elden Ring and then more Silent Hill F. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys soon. Bye!